Checking to see what the latency is looking like. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good. What a slow day today. Let's turn up the mic a little bit. Checking to see what the mic sounds like. There we go. That's what we like to hear. Why did the music stop? Okay. Slow day today. Slow day at the office. Yesterday we had about, like, I think highest we had was about 20 viewers. We're starting off at only 4. Very slow day today. It could be that there are some pretty big streamers going right now. Could be. That very well could be the case. We can give it a little minute. Here, let me put this on. We got a little something to react to today. A little something here. We got some more stuff over here. Ooh, notifications. We got a little more something over here, Cherry. Uh-oh. And then we're going to scroll through here, react to a little bit of this stuff today. Some pretty interesting stuff. Jesus. We'll give it a second because I feel like there should be more people. Usually I get more people in the stream. We do have to look at this. We do have to address this. This is a serious problem. This is serious. This is extremely serious. This is public, right? Yeah. Destiny leaked the Marcus Thigh Job incident. And I don't know what to do. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what to do. We're cooked. We're fucking cooked. It is what it is. I should sue him. I should honestly sue him. That's what I should do. I should absolutely, tear into this guy. Rip him a new one. But back into the real stuff. Where are we going with this? Cherry's here. Who are we reacting to first? I think we should go over the serious stuff, then we'll go over Mrao. So we'll look at this stuff first. And then we'll go into the Mrao stuff because I think Mrao's funny. Okay. So Cherry's one of the people who was involved in the entire situation. I believe she's one of the people that had a recording of her from the Destiny situation. From Destiny. This is awesome. Today I was made aware of an intimate audio recording taken of me without my consent. That was also shared without my consent. I'm upset right now, and I'm going to give myself time to process. This is serious. The person who received the recording from Destiny was not aware I did not consent to the recording. They recognized me by my voice and messaged me today out of concern. I don't feel comfortable sharing more right now. Evil. This is pretty evil. This was yesterday. We didn't get into this yesterday. We should have. We very much should have. Very much should have. But maybe I should change... Chat, should I change the... I should change the title. Not the title, the thumbnail. I feel like people think it's like yesterday's stream. I think that might be what it is. People probably think this is yesterday's stream. We will literally just do a little switcheroo. I think that's the best way to handle it. I think that's probably the best way to do it, is just change the thumbnail at least a little bit. That's what we should do. Because this is the craziest, slowest day. Craziest day to have it be slow. I wonder why it's slow. I wonder why. Slow day at the office, man. Slow day. The usual suspects are just not here. Queeman is live currently. Could be the case. Queeman is live. And then Larix is also live, I believe. I think Larix is also live. Maybe not. We can see what he's up to with the Destiny stuff. I don't know if he is. I guess he might have stopped streaming. I don't see anything with Larix. No, he's streaming right now. I'm tripping. He's streaming. Second, third. Hello, F and chat. Hello, Ben. It's a slow start today. It's a slow start. Usually we get more viewers in here, but I guess today is a bit of a different day. Bit of a tough night for streaming, I guess. But we're going over this stuff a little bit more. We didn't go into this yesterday. We're going to go into it a little. Flamenco. We might check out Flamenco's Twitter, actually. That's a good idea because I got some stuff to show you. That'd be good. That'd be a good idea, actually. Destiny has blocked me and banned me, and people supporting me... What? Destiny has blocked me and banned me, and people supporting me from his community. I have not done anything besides ask him for an explanation, as I was assured this was something he didn't do to me. When I wasn't given one privately, I spoke publicly. I am not involved in any lawsuit or coordinating with anyone seeking justice due to the leaks in November, though they have had my empathy and support in their efforts. It is only yesterday I became aware that Destiny had recorded me while we had sex without my consent, and with no regard for me, also shared that recording to others. 2 women now have let me know they have received sexual recordings taken of me in September 2023 without my consent. I thank them so much for their concern for me. No amount of public humiliation will ever make me regret being made aware of what was done to me. I will be filing a police report and pressing charges. Holy. We had Popeyes and it was mid. Marcus missed out on reading this in the girl voice. Dude, if I... should I really? Should I really? Popeyes being mid? You dead serious? Popeyes ain't mid, all right? Popeyes ain't mid. This is some serious shit. Okay, we do got this, though. So apparently not so erudite. My statement with the info so far, my opinion will update as information is made available. I have no little info on new claims, and my opinion will continue to update as information does. This is 23 seconds ago. This is big, Nicholas. How are you doing today, Marcus? Popeyes didn't slap like I thought it would. I thought it would, and I'm black. True. You should have. That shit should have slapped. That shit should have been good for you. 23 seconds ago. This is huge. I think this clears some stuff up with motivations, but I can't for the life of me understand why you've continued to pursue a business relationship with someone who's admitted to distributing a trusted friend's intimate recordings so he could try and sleep with a garden variety OnlyFans whore. I viewed him as genuinely remorseful and acting to fix the harms he had done. I viewed him as genuinely remorseful and acting to fix the harms he had done is absurd to say when you've been caught between your boss who violated your friends. You've been extremely spineless. True. Erudite is probably not good. I agree. We can probably read the doc a little bit, but we're going to see what Cherry has to say about this. Apparently, There's a part in it where Destiny's business partner, not so erudite, is claiming to support me. She has blocked me for over a year now after she refused to engage with me after I confronted her and her husband's abhorrent behavior towards an SA victim disliked by Destiny. To this day, she refuses to honestly acknowledge what happened, what she did, and has instead allowed others to harass me and call me crazy, obsessed, and jealous to avoid criticism for her behavior. Doesn't this drama tire you out? Not really. It is crazy. The reason why it doesn't tire me out is because it's crazy how many orbiters in his community that come to his defense. If this was a simple everybody collectively agrees he is a bad person, I think it would be done and dusted. I think people would be like, okay, he's evil. We're all going to stop watching him. But for some reason, a bunch of his orbiters are unironically insane. They're insane. Okay, it's not that long. It's not that long. We'll look at this. I only ever looked into the leaks and reached out to Pixie because I was concerned for her well-being. After I spoke with Pixie in person, she made clear her desires for me to bridge the gap between her and Steven and her desire for as little attention on the leaks or anything identifying her as possible. One, well, what is it? One? Okay, yeah, just one. One, both my involvement and my silence were at Pixie's request. My greatest concern this whole time has been her well-being. Here are the logs. First, second. Okay, so these are the logs right here. These are probably, dude, evil. Well, whatever. I just want to see what her explanation is. No, any stops in the logs are to prevent other creators' names being leaked. I've never been interested in shutting down conversation about this topic, only mentions that narrow the question of who could have leaked. Who could have been leaked, sorry. Again, at Pixie's request in the FQ message, I explicitly tell her to leave her comment up just to remove that part about mutual friends, because this further increased the likelihood of people knowing it was Pixie, or going through the trouble to verify the mutual friend in question. If I just wanted to remove the comment, I would have done so. I would have not reached out to FQ. Upon learning of the leaks and Pixie's potential involvement, I investigated privately, contacting Aaron. I then spoke to Pixie and Steven in person. Separately, I never defended, supported, or minimized Steven's sharing of Pixie's intimate images. Most of my conversations with Steven about this topic were in person and confrontational. I fought with him and advocated for reconnecting with Pixie. Why would you... What? Why would you advocate for reconnecting with Pixie? Hi, hater. Hey, hater. Welcome in, everybody. It just took you guys a while to get here, I guess. I was saying it was a slow start to the day, but it just took you guys a while to get here. I don't know why you would advocate for reconnecting with Pixie. That's a little weird. My mediation for Pixie ended when she opted to reach out to Steven directly because I felt unable to navigate her monetary requests. Okay, I'm not going to read the note. I viewed him as genuinely remorseful and acting to fix the harms he had done, which is why I remained in business partnership with him. I am very disappointed and angry with him that he opted to not reconnect with Pixie. I learned of the allegations against Cherry yesterday. I support her and Pixie's decision and the lawsuit charges. I've paused Bridges' releases, canceled guests, and will evaluate business relations as I learn more. I asked Steven for information, but he's uncomfortable sharing due to legal involvement. Everything here is released with all the parties. Okay. But what we're getting at, what we're seeing, Cherry is saying, claimed to support me. She's had me blocked for over a year now after she refused to engage with me after I confronted her and her husband's abhorrent behavior towards an SA victim disliked by Destiny. To this day, she refused to honestly acknowledge what happened, what she did, and has instead allowed others to harass me and call me crazy, obsessed, and jealous to avoid criticism for her behavior. Oh, sorry, I was rewatching Chud's stream. Oh, that's probably why people aren't here. Chud, I think Chud came back or something for this stuff, I'm assuming. I think he was like gone for a little bit. Yeah, this is not good. This does not look good for you, buddy. This does not look good for you. I mean, to be fair, this woman is evil. Chat, this woman is evil. I just don't understand, right? I don't understand how you can still associate or be friends with somebody after you learn that they do something as evil as this. I don't. I really don't understand it. We talked about this yesterday. We watched on... Oh, no, he's still on break. I was watching his Bobby stuff. Oh, okay. I thought he was... Yeah, I thought he went on a little break. Then we also have some more stuff. We have Destiny's personal sweepers have decided that the best course of action for r/Destiny is to ban all Destiny-related posts. You are not allowed to make posts about Destiny in his subreddit. It is now only a super serious political platform. What a joke. Yikes. Issued statement. Just stop watching the guy. That's what I think. The sub will, for the foreseeable future, be strictly politics and online memes. What it normally is about 85% of the time. I understand that people want to talk about Destiny, the leaks, the pending litigations, and all of your feelings about them, but there's been so many posts just asking, what do we do now? As far as the subreddit is concerned, what we're going to do is have the subreddit be focused on politics in a critical time for the US as the Trump administration is underway. What does this mean for Destiny? What does this mean for Destiny-related posts/memes? They'll be deleted. Okay. A subreddit about Destiny is now not about Destiny. Every time I see or hear about Destiny, I get homophobic. It's fair. I mean, he's a bit evil. Destiny after accusing the judge of engaging in strawman violence. What the fuck is this, Alex? Jesus Christ. This is big. Destiny has gone politics only for the foreseeable future. Nothing says innocent like a total lockdown of one of the largest streamer subreddits in existence. Yeah. Yeah, I think going into fucking politics only lockdown is definitely awesome. I think Destiny did Destiny respond? I think Nick might have talked about it. I think he might have responded. Let's see. I thought I saw something about him. I thought I saw something about him making a response. I could be like dead wrong. What is all this? What is all this? Chat, what is all this? Solid Sloth, I don't think anyone went against her wishes. If I had to guess, based on the timing of the videos plus her statement, it was probably all coordinated. Cream on Mushroom, I'm 99% sure there's basically zero recourse available to her, which is why I wanted to work it out independently, but I've always told her she's free to do what she wants. Dicker's streamed about it. We can see if we can check Dicker's stream. We can check the Dicker's stream. Or wait. This was a day ago, so there's no way it was on Dicker's stream. There's no way. Damn, Dicker's streamed for 10 hours. Like, fuck, dude. Dickers, what do you... Does Dickers not have anything else to do? Marcus is getting dicked by Dickers. No, I am not. I will not. I'm not going to stand for this. I don't get dicked by Dickers, okay? Also, if you're a leftist who has talked about this situation without so much contacting me, you owe me an apology. On top of being a victim of revenge porn, I now have to deal with people lying about my dating life and further dehumanization of me. I know I shouldn't elaborate more, but I think one of the worst parts of what's happened is learning how so many people I genuinely thought were my friends are so easily and willing to betray me. I don't understand what I've done to them to make them want to treat me like this. Evil. I own you, little bro. You owe her an apology? Fuck. But I'm not a leftist, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm not a leftist. It's okay. We win in the end. We win in the end, okay, Max? We win in the end. Okay, yeah. I thought I saw something about Destiny making a small response, and the response just being like him saying that he did not that he did it, but like it was basically him saying like I made a mistake or something, which I mean it's basically admission of guilt. Okay, say trans women are men. Trans women are men. Say gay wrongs. Gay wrongs. There you go, Max. There you go. I'm not a leftist. Boom. I said it. I said it live on stream, so I don't have to apologize. I'm awesome. You lost. Marcus won. Marcus is a winner. You're a loser, Max. I win. Just saying. Just saying I won. But we do got something good for this.
What happened?
We do have something good for this. Mrao joined this stream. Okay.
Whatever. I think that's probably a means to an end too. I think she's.
We just got to go ahead.
You know, some of these girls have got.
We got to get to this guy. This guy. OG right here. This guy is fucking awesome. Say the N-word then. Hater, come on now. Come on now.
Snorlax holding.
Come on now.
Profile photo.
Awesome.
That doesn't mean anything.
What does me smoking weed have to do with anything? Or
Well, we'll find out. What's
I
your
didn't even know you
argument?
Uh-oh.
You can't say it.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
His pronouns are I'm and stoned. Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead,
nice,
caller.
nice,
Go
nice.
ahead, caller.
You're
Yeah,
black anyway. Yeah, but Hater, listen, we gotta be respectful, okay? That word's evil, right? That word's evil. That word is wrong. We can't say it.
Yeah, Silo. Who the fuck are you even? The point
This
being,
guy's handler.
yeah. Who the fuck are you? Like literally a nobody. Shut the fuck up. Real
mug.
question.
What the hell? Why is he being mean? Why is this guy being so rude? What the hell? Rude much? Fuck.
So why is Destiny a rapist? Why do you keep saying rapist specifically?
I didn't say rapist. I said
No,
borderline
you
rapist, so
just
tantamount to a
know.
rapist.
Dude, that's literally what I've been saying. Okay, I haven't said it on stream, but this is what I've been saying. I've been saying that what Destiny did is on borderline of rape, right? Because it's not okay. It's obviously not like by definition rape, right? Rape is a different thing. This is obviously revenge porn. But like again, me personally, maybe you guys could disagree with me on this. That word is not evil. It's just saying what black people are. True. But listen, I can't say it on stream. That's evil. Can't say it on stream. I'm a white dog. Look at the white dog on the screen. If you see the white dog say it on stream, it's evil. But what Destiny has done is in my opinion, on the borderline of rape. Like, it literally is. Like okay. Like maybe you could disagree with me. Maybe people disagree with me on this. I think it's borderline rape. I don't think it's actual rape. I don't think it's literal rape. I think it's borderline. Because again, these women chose to have consensual sex with him, right? But then he recorded them without consent. And I understand that's not rape. I understand like by definition it's not rape. It's not literal rape. But again, you're basically doing something against someone's consent till full completion, right? Essentially that's what it is. And rape is literally fucking somebody without their consent. He fucked these women, recorded it, has pictures of them, all that stuff, and got them without their consent, and then sent them around without their consent. I think revenge porn is definitely borderline. I think that's definitely borderline rape, especially what we've seen from Destiny. It's definitely borderline. I agree with Queemans.
You just literally called
Am a rapist? True. Hater really is. I mean, Hater is,
him a
so it's
rapist.
okay.
You're like,
Okay,
'cause he's
no,
a
wait,
rapist,
very
a
easy, very easy.
rapist, a
An
rapist.
e-rapist. An
Wait,
e-rapist, like a
Wait,
lampooning
one minute. Find me the clip, OG.
You just said it like
No,
30 seconds ago,
it'll,
bro.
okay, then
I'm
it'll be
not
very
gonna
easy.
go back
Wait,
to
then it'll
your
be very
screen
easy.
and-
It'll be very easy to press the back arrow on your keyboard a couple times.
You said
Click, click,
okay.
click
You said
clip.
e-rapist. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
correct,
What's the
correct.
difference between
E-rapist, correct.
E-rapist and a rapist.
Well,
Well,
an
what do you think it
e-rapist.
would mean?
Wait. E, when you put it in front of a word, means electronic. We agree on
Okay,
that,
so
right?
explain what makes him an e-rapist. Explain that, please.
Oh, well, he violated women's consent using electronic means.
I mean, yeah, that's what he did. Queeman W, maybe?
And that makes him an e-rapist.
Yes, correct.
I just don't see the connection there.
How not?
You think this guy's
Okay, what's rape?
I
What's
couldn't even-
rape? What does rape mean?
when you take something with unconsensual?
Well, take
Like
something
a-
without consent?
Like stealing?
Yeah.
You mean
He's so awesome. This guy's so awesome. Dude, you guys, I understand sending nudes or taking videos while sex, but you obviously shouldn't be spreading it around without their consent. Leaks can ruin their lives. Literally. Yes, true. Hater is speaking facts. Everyone's favorite twink white bitch is speaking facts.
so stealing is rape?
No, when you take like someone's consent without their permission.
Consent.
So like
Yeah.
When you take someone's consent without their permission. What?
Stealing, like
When
stealing.
you take someone's consent without their consent.
he didn't steal those videos. First off, what it like? I don't get what
No,
you're
no, no.
trying to
You're
lead me
saying
down.
no. I'm using your definition. You just said that rape is when you take.
What do I get labeled in this chat, Marcus? I want to know. Sen? I don't know. You're you are the I don't I just label Sen as Sen. I mean I don't I mean you are black. You do love Popeyes. So, I mean, you are the official black spokesman of the Marcus channel, okay? You're the official black spokesman of the channel.
Take something without consent. I'm asking,
Yeah.
is stealing rape?
Well, sexually, of course.
Okay, I see
Okay,
how
so
it
it's when you
is.
have sex
I
with
don't
someone
need to
without their
break it down.
consent.
Like,
isn't it?
you're not really.
So it's not when you take something without consent. It's when you have sex with someone without their consent. So what? So if
You're the Sen, what's wrong with being the official black spokesman of the Marcus channel? You can be the DEI hire. You can be the DEI hire, okay? You are the official black person of the stream. You are officially the Marcus black member that allows me to be racist. There you go. Not actually. That was a joke. And racist in like in a game or something.
if I said someone did something sexually to someone without their consent via electronic means, I
I'm
could
not part of
potentially
DGG,
shorten that
Kat.
into
I
an
don't know what you're-
into an
like-
expressive term such as e-rapist, where I communicate that using electronic means he violated a woman's consent in a horrendous way. Right?
I just don't.
True.
It seems like
He did in
everyone's trying to
fact
dance on
he
someone's
did in
grave
fact
instead
do
of
that.
work.
He did in fact do that. He did violate women's consent. That is a true statement. Holy shit. He did do that. Chat, can we confirm? Can we confirm that Destiny did in fact violate women's consent?
Worrying about like
I don't
the
know.
victims or what
Oh,
happened. or
concern
anything.
trolling.
Okay,
I
this is just
see.
yeah. This is
no,
let's just
well,
concentrate.
well,
This is
I
avoiding
mean,
the conversation.
Kuman, have you not been farming this for 5 days, like trying to gather as much money as possible?
No, it
Yes.
broke yesterday.
It broke, first of all, no, it broke yesterday. But
It broke
wait,
yesterday.
wait,
It did
wait,
not
wait, wait.
break yesterday.
It did, it did,
Kuman,
it
you've
did.
been non-stop
Wait,
farming. You talk
wait.
about money.
OG,
donate the
OG.
subs. Do this. Like,
I
come
don't know
on,
what you think
bro,
you're
let's
proving.
be
I'm
honest.
about to answer your question. I'm about to ask.
This is okay. This is awesome. This shit is so good. Okay, Chad, you don't understand how good this is. This is so good. I am amazed, enamored even, at the amount of people who are so just upset. Like, why be this upset over what Destiny has done? And like someone saying it's e-rape. Like, he is evil. Like, like I don't even know what to say to this. What Destiny did is really bad. And then like what we saw yesterday on fucking Rao's stream, Counterpoints, sitting there trying to like grandstand about his like life, saying like I have more life experience than you, Rao, so I know more about this than you. Like shit like that is so, it's crazy. I've never seen a community do this before. Like I don't think I've ever seen a community do this. I've seen communities throw people under the bus. I've seen communities absolutely drop people with a drop of a pen or something. Like, we saw it with Danky Jabo, right? Like, he lost a bunch of subs for something so minuscule and small. We saw it with we've seen it with multiple Minecraft YouTubers over the years, or even just other people who've been accused of like being a sexual assaulter or like a pedophile, right? They just get thrown under the bus instantly. Destiny gets proven to be like an actual degenerate. Leaks go around. He's the one that's behind some of these leaks. Yeah, Dream's community. They dropped Dream within an instant. They heard he was a pedophile with no evidence, and they dropped him on an instant. Destiny fucking does this. It's obvious it's happened. It has happened. And the amount of sweepers is insane. Is it because he's political? Like, is that what it is? Are these people mad that their favorite political streamer is like evil? I don't even remember seeing this with, well, to be fair, Vosh does count. Actually, you know what? Maybe it is politics. Because there are still people who I feel like sweep for Vosh. Vosh is evil just as much. But I feel like even Vosh got shit on. There's so many people sweeping for fucking Destiny. It's insane. So many people. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. Like, to say to the information here. Like, it's just crazy. Like, what means do you have to come onto stream and be, like, really upset that he's called it e-rape? Like, it's bad. Like, what he did is, like, very borderline rape, right? Like, here's what I think, and this maybe is a little extreme, okay? This is all alleged, but if you're willing to go as far as to record people while you have sex with them without their consent and send it around, I would not be surprised if you don't have an issue with not considering other people's consent outside of that. I don't even know. I don't even want to know what Destiny might have done, you know, outside of all this stuff. Maybe he has done something like that in the past. It's alleged. Obviously, I'm just alleging it. It's not real. That's not anything proven. But like, if you're willing to go as far as to take people's, you know, consent and not give a fuck about it, record it, do all this shit, it probably, I would assume that you're probably willing to do it in other ways as well. Like, he's a bad person. Like, what he did is really evil. Really evil.
It only broke yesterday, so I've only been covering it for 2 days. However, yes, I will cover
No!
it. Wait. However, I will cover this for 5 days. I will farm as much money and attention out of it as possible. I am going to be doing that. I do this as a job, correct? Yes.
Yeah, you're a content creator. I said that's fair. I did. But you understand that you can't then high ground and go, oh, I'm so worried. Like, you're just
the fat
here to
white
dance
guy,
and
literally.
You said worried.
Literally, he's here. Fat and all the fat and everything. It's all here.
You said worried. I'm not worried.
You have to be honest about what your intentions are. Though.
I've said what my intentions are. Yeah, I'm here to make money.
You're here to farm as much.
I'm here to make money. Yeah.
Then don't morally high ground. Don't grandstand. Don't be like, oh,
What?
this is so disgusting.
What do you mean morally high ground? He's not even morally high grounding. He's saying it's fucking disgusting. It is disgusting. What the fuck are you on about? This is evil. What are you talking about? He's not morally grandstanding. It is evil. Queenman goes, Pika Row, I choose you. True. He literally chose Mrao, and Mrao is here. Ready. He's ready to destroy this fat stoner Snorlax. He's here.
No, it is disgusting. Wait, stop, guys. Don't pile, please. It is disgusting. It is fucking reprehensible.
But you don't give a fuck, is the point.
Yeah, I do, because I know some of the people involved.
Saying he doesn't give a fuck is retarded. Obviously, we give a fuck, right? That's why we talk about it. But we are obviously doing this for money as well, because this is content, right? We do this for content. We do this to make money. You can care about something and also make money from it as well. It's not like, what? I hate it. I hate it when people do this shit when they're just like, oh, you're doing this for content. You're being so disingenuous. You're morally grandstanding. There's nothing he's not morally grandstanding. He's unironically saying that this is borderline rape. And I would argue that it is. I would say it's definitely borderline rape. Dude, we straight up have a lightning type versus normal type. Being electric is being soy. Being electric versus being soy. True.
You know some of these people.
Yeah, I
You're
know
friends with
Cherry.
Pixie?
I know Cherry.
Are you friends with her? Would she call you a friend?
I'm not friends with anyone online.
Would
But
she
I've been,
call you?
but I've,
Oh, okay. So you know them by curiously through talking
Uh-oh.
to them once.
Uh-oh.
I've spoken
Like
to Cherry
this.
for hundreds of hours. I've literally spent hundreds of hours.
He's getting angry. He's getting the munchies, Chad. He's getting the munchies. He's really stoned out of his mind. He's getting the munchies.
on J-Stalk streams with Cherry.
He wants to eat Queeman.
I'm not high. It just seems very weird to be like.
I'm not high.
I don't understand the whole situation of like he's an e-rapist. This is the worst thing that.
Well, he
ever,
is.
Like,
He's
like,
disgusting. He is genuinely a despicable fucking person, scum of the earth. Yeah.
The thing he did was disgusting, but I just think a lot
Fatty.
of
He is a despicable
Oh.
fucking person. He is worthless. He is complete scum. He records women without their consent while having sex with them, and then shares that without their consent. That is fucking disgusting. And anyone
Yeah.
who doesn't think that is
True.
cool behavior.
True.
It's a
Queeman
normal
winning
thing in
right
his
now.
life.
Queeman is winning. That is true. Queeman's winning.
Every time he has sex, he records it. and
Yeah, I
shares
think
it with
I think he's been accused of this for like 5+ years. Yeah.
Wait, how many times do you have to do this for it to be bad to you?
How many times do you have to do this for this to be bad? Morale will speak. You will speak soon. That's awesome. I love how this. I love it. Chad, I love it. I know this guy. This guy is a fucking Destiny meat writer. He has to be. He has to be a Destiny meat writer. There's no way you're going this deep into it and caring this much about it. Unless you're meat writing him. That's the only way. That's the only way. It is like, dude, you don't need to do it multiple times. If you did this once to a woman, you're probably a really bad person. Like, you are evil.
Oh no, it's bad no matter what.
Then why did you ask that question?
No, because he.
What
makes
does the frequency matter if he did it one time?
if you're gonna ask me a question, you have to let me answer. Because he makes it seem like it's a regular
Dude,
part of
Queeman,
his life.
dude,
like
Queeman and Stylo here with their little avatars, they're just jiggling around, just moving and jiggling. I love it. I love it. They're moving, they're jiggling, they're wiggling. It's awesome.
time this guy fucks, he records it and then sends it out to everyone. Have you ever made a disgusting mistake in your lifestyle?
Oh,
Have you ever made a mistake? It was
oh
very-
my god. Dude, every single one of these people. Have you ever made a disgusting mistake in your life? Like, yeah, everybody's made a disgusting mistake. I don't think everyone's mistake was recording women without their consent while fucking them. I don't think that's everyone's mistake. Like, I don't think we've gone that far. Okay, Jesus. This is automatically bad. You shouldn't spread nudes without consent. This can literally lead people to kill themselves. Big fat belly jiggle? True. Yes, hater. Big fat belly jiggle.
Very intentional.
Yeah, there's a.
Wait, he said. Well,
how do
he
you-
said.
how do you
Wait, how do you
mistake and record
accidentally?
someone
Yeah, how do you
without their
accidentally set up a
consent?
recording device? How do you accidentally set up a recording device, then clip
No,
sex,
no,
and then
no,
send it out
okay.
to people?
Accidentally.
Where's the recording device? Like, is this all new shit that just recently came out? Where is the
Cherry came
recording
out.
device?
Cherry,
Where's the-
wait,
fucking moron?
stop dogpiling, please. Cherry came out yesterday and said that there were videos sent to her or audio sent to her that was recorded without her knowledge of her in a sexual situation.
And is
That's
there
what she
proof-
said
and
yesterday.
wait, well, hold on. Is there proof of that? Is there hard stance? Like, we know for sure
Cherry
is
has
being
not.
100%.
Cherry has not released proof. No.
So then, what the fuck are we talking about? You're just gonna take
The
her word
allegation.
for
I
it?
believe her. I
Wait,
believe her.
wait,
100%.
shut
Wait,
the fuck
shut.
up,
No,
Tyler.
you shut up,
Shut the
OG.
fuck
This guy's fucking retarded. Isn't this part of Cherry's thing? Isn't part of the leaks, but isn't the leaks literally? Okay, aren't the leaks literally leaks of Destiny doing this stuff? Isn't that the point of the leaks? It's proven that he has done this stuff. Why does it matter if the Cherry one isn't real? Let's say the Cherry one isn't real. Let's say Cherry's making this shit up, right? Why does it matter? There's still other shit that Destiny's done is on the same level, right? It's on the same fucking level. He's leaking people's nudes to other people without their consent. There's other stuff. Like, why does it matter if Cherry's is real or not? There's other people. That's all real.
OG, you shut up, buddy. You shut up. If
You're
it's
just taking her
Destiny literally admits to it. That's what I like in 4K. Oh, see, that's what I was trying to find. That's what I was trying to find his like response, because I swear he made like a small little response. It's so
True.
fucking.
I believe it 100%. I believe it to be fact that Destiny recorded Cherry in a sexual situation without consent. And if Destiny doesn't think that's true, if that's a lie, he can sue me very easily. I live in the UK. It's very
doesn't
easy to get a
sue-
defamation
no,
case.
he
Very
can't
easy to
sue
win a
you.
defamation case in the UK.
No,
Very
no,
easy.
no,
So if
no.
I'm saying anything wrong, Destiny records women without consent in his while he's having sex with them.
Not just
He does
women.
that 100%. I believe that. I
Grindr
believe
did
that.
as
I
well.
believe
You,
that.
under, you,
Very
you
likely.
understand. You understand.
Men
how
as
we-
well. Yes, Tyler's right. Men as well. We don't discriminate around here. Look in r/YouTube drama. Okay, so he responded in there, or they just probably took it. True. Hey, we don't discriminate around here. This is awesome. This is awesome. Raul's gonna start responding soon. It's gonna be really
he's
good.
Obviously trying to defend himself right now.
And
What, he can't
Pixie
sue
or
me?
not
He can't
Pixie,
sue me?
Cherry can't come forward for the same reason, right?
No, Sherry can come. Sherry doesn't stream. She's not online anymore because of all the trauma supposedly that's been happening.
It's been
I don't
one
know.
day. What are you talking about, man?
She hasn't been on stream for months since she stopped streaming with J-Stick. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Dude, we've literally got admission. You know he's admitted to recording people. Like, well, not admitted to recording without consent.
Okay,
He's,
so I'm
Oh,
gonna
this
do
is
what
gonna
you
be
did. Can you
good.
show me the proof of
This
that?
is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. We'll have to listen to this one. I heard some stuff about Dan over here. I knew Dan was going crazy. I just woke up. Good. You're finally here. Get in here, Gamma. Come on. His response is mind-boggling, dude. You'll need to call in. You'll need to call in backup.
yeah, sure, I can.
Why?
Okay.
He just said.
I want to see. No, I want to see it. I want to.
So
because I'm not.
there's
Maybe
multiple
I'm not
logs.
up to date on
There's
everything.
multiple
You're not.
leaked
Maybe I'm not
logs.
up to date.
There's
Okay, that's
multiple
fine.
leaked
I'm
logs
still
where
allowed to talk.
there's multiple leaked logs where Destiny says that he goes to grinder hookups with his phone in his pocket, recording the audio.
What?
What? Get shit on. Get shit on. Like, this is what I mean. Even if Cherry isn't telling the truth. Okay, Cherry's evil. Cherry's lying. Even if Cherry isn't telling the truth, there's still more evidence for other things. Dan busted out the fucking vacuum. Dude, it's awesome. This is so fucking awesome. This is all so fucking awesome. I have never seen a community sweep this much in my entire fucking life. I have never seen this much sweeping. It's so much sweeping. It's not even a broom we're not even using brooms anymore. It's a straight up vacuum. We are whipping out the vacuums. It's not sweeping anymore. We're vacuuming. I mean, this is insane.
Destiny goes on grinder hookups with his phone in his pocket, recording so that he can capture the audio and send it to people. And he has done this, and there are logs showing him doing this.
And again, you're switching the point. You're moving the goal.
What is he? What? You're moving the goalpost. What are you? You're asking for proof, and he's saying, "Here's the proof. He has done this stuff." Just because it's not about Cherry, what does it matter if it's about Cherry or not?
Goalpost.
That is
It's not
recording
wrong.
someone without consent in a sexual situation.
No, we were talking.
In his own subreddit, they're shitting on him. Oh, dude, yeah, in his own subreddit, they're shitting on him. But aren't they? They did something here. They're literally. They're deleting posts that have anything to do with Destiny in his own fucking subreddit. Mods changed it to politics only and banned people. Literally, it's fucking insane. His own community. I feel like his own community wants to fucking shit on him, but his like orbiters are like sweeping on like an insane amount. They're sweeping so much sweeping. It's insane. It's fucking insane. They just want it all to go away, dude. They're so done, dude. They're so done.
Talking about Cherry. You said that
Yeah, I've got two other
Oh,
examples of him doing
Look
it.
at Rao switched to serious mode. He's not in Pikachu costume anymore. He's in serious mode.
makes him reprehensible, and that's what makes him
Yes.
disgusting. And this just came out yesterday, and I said you have proof to show that.
I
know
told you,
that that
Cherry
is
has not
100%.
released proof publicly. I just then made a claim that
Okay,
he has
so-
admitted to recording people without their consent.
And I asked you to show me
you
that
asked me for
proof, and
proof
you
of that,
haven't.
and that exists. I can show you it right now. I can literally pull it up. We have got the proof.
Okay,
It's in Spice
please.
Chat somewhere.
Please.
He says, where's the screenshot?
I like his Pikachu costume.
If anyone's
No,
got it on hand, feel free to say.
dude, he's got to get serious. He has to get serious for
I don't
this.
want to see this guy sucking dick.
It's not a video or anything. It's just a chat log.
Ask for proof.
Then
Then
goes
says,
back
"I don't
to
want to
the
see this guy
I'm-
sucking dick."
I'm not
You
a
put like a bong in your mouth
DDGer.
every day. What's sucking?
I'm not a DDGer. Why are you here? Just like this shit pisses me off. I hate it when people get like this. Like he clearly lost, right? Like, okay, Destiny clearly lost. Destiny's over. Okay, this guy's a freak. This guy's a degenerate. He's a horrible person. He's a horrible human being. I don't know why we're going to this level. I don't know why some of these people are going to this level to get upset over like minute things, like saying it's e-rape. I get it if someone is just going around on their channel saying like, oh, Destiny's a rapist, he rapes women. Like, okay, yeah, sure. You could be like, that's really disingenuous, but like calling it e-rape is not evil. Okay, it's not like I would argue Queeman's right here. It's borderline rape. Like it's borderline rape. E-rape is like. E-rape isn't even real, right? You can't rape somebody over like a call, right? That's obviously not real, but he's essentially just saying it's e-rape. It's borderline rape, which I agree. I think what he did is borderline
Not
rape.
different.
Ha ha
You should be
ha.
more
You're
open-minded, quite
funny,
frankly.
bro. You're hilarious, man. You should come on stream more often.
Oh, he switched back to Pikachu. I 100% think the editor uploaded the video and not Destiny, actually. Destiny's fan base is so attached to him and extremely loyal that they will probably sweep for him so much. Yay, true. What do you mean by 100% think the editor uploaded the video and not Destiny, actually? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like what video? Like all of these things? Because, I mean, it's very obvious Destiny is the one behind, you know, leaking this information to random people. But do you mean like his editor dropped this stuff on, you mean like the Kiwi Farm stuff or?
It's in the Sunday video.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. 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 Rao
I
said.
think Destiny isn't a rapist.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm
Rao has a take.
unsure. I think what he did was fucking creepy. Sending unconsensual nudes to a young fucking girl that you have no idea because you're cooming out of your fucking brain, and then having her leak it or whatever if she got hacked. I don't know if she leaked it, what people believe. I've heard that she leaked it. I heard that Destiny used her as a proxy to leak it.
Check the date? What do you mean check the date? Captain C, what are you talking about? In the comments and you'll see what I mean. Check the date and well, on what? You're going to have to be a little bit more specific because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about the Kiwi Farm stuff or I don't know. If you're asking about the Kiwi Farm stuff, I don't go on Kiwi Farm, so I don't even know how the fuck Kiwi Farms works. All I know is Kiwi Farms does Destiny's channel. Oh, Destiny's channel. Okay. Check the dates. Okay, hold up. Let's pull up Destiny's channel. You just mean on his most recent video? A day ago. Destiny's goon too close to the sun as it was foretold. Check the date in the comments and you'll see what I mean. Date stream, January 15th, 2025. What am I looking for? Bruh, Destiny needs to stop gooning. 90% of his controversies are him being a certified gooner. True. Nick Mullen ended up... Okay, I don't care. Oh, wait, no. And now he's ended Destiny's. Cumtown is undefeated. Destiny's interviews Nick Mullen and immediately gets hit with sexual misconduct controversy. All this drama is my fault. I prayed for some content to make to take my mind off the inauguration. I'm so sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Holy shit, dude. DGG ending on a Cumtown controversy event is actually pretty fucking sick. The multiverses are colliding. Oh, okay. You're saying, I think the editor uploaded the video to get one last paycheck since this stuff was coming out. This is what I'm saying. I see. That makes sense. This is a day ago, so, I mean, it was streamed on the 15th, but it was released a day ago, which is yesterday, which means it was released yesterday. All this stuff was released. Actually, this stuff was released 2 days ago, I believe. So, yeah. Probably getting another paycheck. But when you say he's released, oh, no, you just mean like he released this video just to get an extra paycheck out of Destiny before, you know, cutting out because Destiny's probably, well, no, Destiny's gonna stick around. Oh, I guarantee you, Destiny's sticking around. So I mean, he's not leaving. He's not leaving. He's not leaving.
I've heard that she
but-
got hacked. I don't know what the fuck is the.
Okay.
Probably doesn't want to associate with them anymore because Destiny is a freak.
Here we go. Here we
And
go.
I'm not a DD, and I'm not a DDGer.
Okay,
or
I've got the log. I've got the proof. So he says, this is just the end, with him finishing. Again, audio is scuffed because my phone is in my pocket. So why is he recording the audio in his pocket?
I mean, that doesn't say that the other guy doesn't know.
Hold up.
Okay.
I will say, is so he's fucking with his pants on, or what's the like? Does he just leave his phone in his pants and then records the audio while they like fuck? That's evil. Holy shit! The more I think about it, the more evil I think it is. Like, holy fuck, that's evil. That's some diabolical shit. That is diabolical. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. He is a gooner. This is like more than just gooning. This is gooning on a whole nother level. Leaves phone in pants to record audio. So, okay, so it's more like keeps his phone in his pants. They take their clothes off to fuck. He just puts his pants to the side. Phone still in the pocket, recording. Okay, that's what it is. Makes sense. That's evil. That's wrong. And okay, but you know what makes this crazier is that this is apparently he said with Grindr. So my assumption is what we've heard so far is that there's three victims. Cherry is the one that doesn't have proof, right? I guess apparently the other two have proof, but how many times has he actually done this with, because this is Grindr. So how many times has he done this with random women he's met on Grindr? That's what I want to know. Like, holy mother of God, dude. This guy is a serial, he's a serial gooner. He goons. So you don't be fucking with pants on? I mean, hey, listen, it's possible, okay? It is a possible thing. You can do it. It's not impossible. This guy is a serial gooner. If he has 3 confirmed times, I guarantee he does it every time. That's, dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I guarantee, you're right. Like, Captain C, I'm not even gonna lie. You might be right on this. Because, listen, if he's willing to do that many times, he's probably, even when he was in a relationship with his wife, he's probably like sometimes recording it to like goon to it later. Like, this guy obviously goons a lot. This guy fucks and jerks off probably every day a lot, constantly. This guy is probably keeping this shit, on the down low so he can jerk off to it later or give it to somebody else. This guy is a mega gooner. I'm an incel, sex is bad, #incel. Competitive gooner. This is competitive gooning. You're like not even wrong, Random. This is competitive gooning. Next level gooning. Didn't he and his wife have 3 ways? Yeah. They had an open relationship, which already in itself is just really fucking sad. He probably recorded them. Probably. If he's having 3 ways and he likes being in a poly relationship, or not poly, but in like an open relationship, I guarantee you he's probably recorded the audio so he can jerk off to it later. Like,
So you've got,
it's crazy.
No, let me, OG, wait. No, I don't want to let you finish. No, I'm not letting you finish. It's my show. No, I'm muting you if you keep talking.
OG's getting upset.
I'll just mute you.
He's getting upset. He's getting angry. He's big. You don't want to piss off big guys, okay? You don't want to piss off the really big guys, okay? You don't like it when Rao gets angry, right? Right, Queeman?
Stop talking.
You're just power tripping. You're
Stop
just power
talking.
tripping. That one.
Power
So
tripping?
if someone is
Power tripping? He's showing you the proof. This is just the end with him finishing. And then he says again something about the phone in his pocket. He's not showing the full
He's
screenshot,
accused.
but
of recording people without their consent,
this is beyond gooning. It's cheating, non-consensual porn. Oh, it's creating non-consensual porn. Literally, it is revenge porn. This is evil. This is fucked up. Destiny's evil. Like, this is more than just like oopsie daisies. Like, this is illegal. This is actually illegal. Like we get mad at YouTubers and streamers for doing like some things that we all collectively agree is like, okay, you can be a better person, you can move on. Destiny has done something that you can get arrested for and put in jail for. Like, this is something that he could literally get put in jail for. This is not like something like, uh-oh, he made a mistake. I'm going to move on and be a better person. Brother, you should go to jail. Like, you need to be in prison. You actually need to be in prison. You need to serve time. What the fuck? Literally a felony. People are funny when they're angry, but if someone is screaming at me, calling me a retard, I would just start crying. Hater, it's okay. Hater, it's okay, hater. You gotta listen. We gotta get stronger. We gotta make you stronger. No one should ever take his opinion seriously again. I'm never gonna take him seriously ever again. I used to be a very like I never was a Destiny lover, but I used to always be like, Destiny, he's one of the okay ones, right? Because like I've said, I don't like political YouTubers and streamers. I don't like them. I don't like any of them. But Destiny was always the one that I was like, he's okay. He's okay. He's there. I didn't have any quarrels with him. I had nothing wrong with him. I didn't hate him or anything. Dude, if he tries to go back to making fucking political content, it's like Hassan. It's like Hassan. How do you take people like this serious? How do you watch a Destiny stream after this and just go, oh yeah, this guy's speaking facts. Like, I like this guy. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, this guy's right about politics. No, it's like Vosh. Like, nobody takes Vosh serious because he's a fucking weird gooner who likes lolly and is freaky. He likes horse porn. He wants to have sex with a horse. Like, he's weird. I low-key thought he was turning a leaf. We all thought he was just gonna be, we all thought he was coming back. And then all of a sudden he gooned. He gooned too close to the sun, okay? I'm extremely sensitive. We gotta make you a little stronger, okay, hater? Not gonna lie. I know what you mean, but when you say it, if I think of that kid in the kitty bugs thing, it's not a joke, it's a crime. It's not a joke, it's a crime. Well, yeah, but George didn't commit a crime. Like, what George did is, like, perfectly legal and fine. I thought Vosh wanted to be the horse. Oh, no, you're right, Geneva. You're right, Geneva. You corrected me. Vosh wants to be the horse that gets fucked by... Doesn't Vosh want to be the horse that gets fucked by, like, little lolly... not lollies, sorry. It's not lollies, it's... short stack goblins? Isn't that what it is? Isn't that what Vosh wants? Dude, like, I can't anymore. I can't. How do these people creep into these communities? How? How? It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. How do they creep into these communities? Dude, didn't Mr. Girl win? Mr. Girl, like, went on a stream and, like, argued with this fucking Dan guy. And he won.
Then, credibly, by someone that we know has had sex with them. And then there's logs.
By the way, it's not credibly. It's not credibly.
It is credibly.
What do you mean it is credible? This is him. Is this not? This is Destiny.
So what makes a credible accusation? What makes a credible accusation?
Well, Jerry hasn't shown any proof, so there is no credibility.
What the fuck? I don't care about Cherry. This is someone else. I think I'd want you under my desk instead. I went out and sucked a guy off a few nights ago and recorded the audio, but it's really scuffed in my pocket. Dude, it's obviously not 2 victims. It's not just 2 or 3 victims. There's more. It's so evil. He's literally evil. Guys, I didn't mean to download Lolly. I just thought he was short stack thick goblin. Yes, dude. It's so evil. He's done this with so many people. It's so obvious. It's not just 2 to 3 victims. It's literally, he's done this with pretty much, I guarantee you he's done this with like everybody. Dan follows me and I don't really know why. I only tagged him in a meme regarding the Twitch stuff. Dude, Dan sweeping. Dan is full sweep. It's awesome. It's just it's coming together.
We know at least they've had sex.
No, because you're conflating 2 things.
No, do you
This is
understand
when
what the term
this is
means?
when Rao
Like, you have
talks.
to define the term if you don't understand.
I think we got to switch to when Rao owns this guy. I think we really do need to. We need to get an insight on what
several
Rao has to
instances of
say.
doing these things that we're talking about right now.
And again, like I don't.
I've
like,
never watched them before this. He just follows you because of one thing. You don't even know who they
the
are.
idea of like if you have a scope into someone's life, like Destiny, because he puts everything out online, like where
He does
like,
not put everything out.
He
That's a
doesn't, no.
fucking
Yeah.
falsehood.
He does.
You're a DGGer,
Yeah,
man.
you are literally locked in.
You're a DGGer. He keeps saying he's not a DGGer. Dude,
I'm
okay.
not.
So you're like,
That is one of the biggest talking points you guys have.
Well,
It's so
I'm being
obvious.
honest. I'm not a part of GGG. This is my own two thoughts. So if I'm a retard,
It's
or
not
I'm
your own
brainwashed,
two thoughts. You've been
whatever,
programmed.
it is.
You've been
Think that, I would love you to
programmed.
try. I dare, and I will
Yes.
pay anyone $1,000 if you can find logs of me. And
another Destinyism, another Destinyism,
Yeah.
another Destinyism.
Putting
Another Destinyism. This is awesome, dude. They caught a little DGGer and he's like denying being a DGGer because DGG is on fire right now. It's on fucking fire. It's burning to the ground. It's fucking burning. It's burning, but they don't want to like, they don't want to stop watching their favorite streamer. They can't accept it. They literally can't accept it. Holy shit, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. This is like all the train wash people.
money down.
Fuck, dude, this is so
If
good.
you really believe that, you'll put money down. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
try to find me anywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so funny. You can all be like, ah, "You're so brainwashed." I don't hang out in any of those. I watch Destiny's YouTube. That's
We
it.
know.
That's it.
This nigga got an alt account, bro. Don't even lie. Don't lie to me. You,
I don't
so
have
you,
an
need,
alt
you
account.
don't even have a YouTube chat.
I don't have a.
So you're
alt
just in the
account.
YouTube chat like we said.
Guys,
I'm
I'm
not in
AFK in 2
YouTube
seconds ago.
chat.
This is so good, dude. This is so good. So yeah, he's a like, dude. DDG refugees are gonna be spreading to all corners of the internet. Dude, it's on fire. It's burning to the goddamn ground. They don't want to be known as DGGers, dude. They don't want to be known. They have to go into hiding right now. They have to go into hiding. They have to deny they were ever part of it. They have to. They have to secretly watch their favorite streamer after he fucking did horrible shit to women and men. Not just women, men too. They have to go into hiding, dude. It's so fucking awesome. These people are insane.
I'm not in YouTube chat either.
OG,
in none of
I'm making
those.
the claim definitive. Queeman's gone, so I'm gonna get a little rambunctious, okay? Destiny's a rapist.
Pay
Okay.
$1,000
I
to
disagree.
style
Yeah, dude, earlier he said, I don't think he's a rapist. Now he's saying he's a rapist. He's like, dude, I love Rao. He just comes in and just fucks around. He's gonna piss this guy off and he's gonna make him leave. It's gonna be so
Brendo
good.
G.
Why do you disagree?
I just don't think he's a
Hide in the
rapist.
attic
I think
moment?
that is,
Why don't you think
True.
he's a rapist?
he didn't sexually rape the girl. They had
They're
consent.
all little Jews hiding in the attic. Literally, that's what's happening right now. This is their Holocaust. Their entire community is burning to the ground. They gotta go hide in the attic and wait for it all to stop. It's fucking
Sexually
awesome.
rape the girl. So
Well,
let me give
Was
you.
it,
Let's
was it
do some
consensual?
hypotheticals.
Really?
Let's do
Yeah,
some
it was
hypotheticals.
consensual.
All right,
What the
OG.
fuck?
Let's do some hypotheticals, if you'll
Okay,
allow
let's
me.
walk him down. Yeah, let's walk him down.
Okay.
Welcome
So let's
down,
say you're
Dave.
having sex with a
Rao
girl,
and his
or someone's
fucking
having sex with a girl,
hypotheticals.
and they're
The
using a
hypotheticals
condom.
are coming in.
And then
Uh-huh.
midway through, they take that condom off and continue having a girl.
Here,
and
here,
Walk him
here,
down.
here, here, here.
Okay.
Welcome
So let's
down,
say you're
Dave.
having sex with a girl.
I
or
forgot.
someone's
I
having
didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Sorry,
sex with a
Chad.
girl, and they're using a condom.
Fat on
And
fat.
then midway
True.
through, they take that condom off and continue having sex with the girl. Has that consensual sexual encounter then turned into some form of rape?
Yes.
What makes that sexual encounter turn into rape?
You did something without their permission that they didn't have any knowledge of beforehand.
Guy's gotta be fucking retarded. He's literally okay. This is the exact analogy I used earlier. Okay, Chad, I'll even admit it. Okay, I had this debate with my wife a second ago when I was chilling. I was like, I think this is borderline rape, right? I think this is borderline rape, and I used this analogy earlier. I literally said, if you're in the middle of sex and let's say the girl consented to sex, right? So she consented to it, but midway through, she's begging you to stop. She's saying, please don't continue. And you continue to keep going. That's rape, right? I think we can all agree that's rape, right? And his answer to this is so fucking retarded because he's basically saying that he violated her consent. He's saying he violated
They
her
might have
consent.
given
That's
you
what
consent.
Destiny did. That's what Destiny did. He got consent for sex, but he never got consent to record. He literally comes in with it recording, starts fucking, and just leaves it there so he can record it. You want to debate consent? You're a DDGer, aren't you? Excuse me, you're married? Aren't you like 18? I'm not 18, Captain C. I'm 22.
Consent to fuck him with a condom, but once you took off the condom, I get what you're saying. You're gonna say him request.
Hold on, no, you don't get what I'm saying. You don't get what I'm saying.
You don't, he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it.
You're
He
not
doesn't
gonna
get it.
talk for
Go
me.
ahead.
So we've established that in your mind, what makes something rape is something changing in the sexual encounter that doesn't have the consent of the other party,
Yeah,
one of the other parties,
agree.
right?
Agree.
That's
agree.
literally
So,
what
Destiny
Destiny's
has made a
done.
very long Reddit post. I don't know if you're aware of this, but he
I
has
read it.
essentially admitted to leaking.
Well, I saw it
You did see it, okay? He admitted
on
to
the stream
leaking.
yesterday.
Okay, we've
Wait,
established that
he-
you've seen it. You don't need to.
he
You need to
admitted
add fluff
leak-
to it.
he-
Listen, hold. OG. You're trying
No,
to fluff
he
stuff up,
admitted-
so we're getting
no,
away
no
from the point.
one-
Melon Dog a fetus for real, for real. Nuh-uh, 22's old. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I was super surprised to hear that Marcus is married. Why are you surprised by that? What the fuck is wrong with you people? You guys are mean. You guys are so fucking mean to me.
We're getting away from the point. We're gonna stay on point. Something
he-
about that sexual encounter changed. So would you
What did
not
he-
agree by your
wait, in
standards that
post,
this
so
is
you're
rape?
using that post. What did he say? in that
Mormon
post?
baby
You're
married at
using the
13. I'm not. No. You evil Jimbo.
post as something. What did he say? Explained it. Like I'm a retard because I'm
We're
a
not.
big old.
No,
fucking
hold
dumb,
on.
you
We're
know?
not gonna. We're
No,
not
no,
gonna
I'm
change
the biggest
topics.
Big
We're not
is
gonna change
true.
topics.
Big is true. OG's not beating the big allegations. That is factual. Okay, he did say he was big, and I agree that could be a factual statement. As you can see from this picture right here, he is Snorlax and he's smoking weed. If we put these two and two together, most weed smokers do get the munchies quite a bit, meaning they eat a lot of food. And by this picture of Snorlax, that would suggest that this guy maybe is a little bigger than the average individual. So I don't think OG is beating the big allegations. I think OG is definitely big in some way, shape, or form. Okay, I think OG is definitely big. Same to how Mrao is not beating the big allegations.
We're not gonna change topics.
No, that's what
We're
you
not gonna
said.
change topics.
We're
Listen,
not
OG.
changing topics.
OG, if you'll allow me, has something fundamental not changed in that sexual encounter that by your definition would then constitute it as rape?
No, because there's no proof that he actually fucking recorded them, and that without.
Yes,
their
there
knowledge-
is.
No.
What is this? Okay, he admitted to it. He just said he read the post of him admitting to it. He's saying it right here. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. It's on the screen. I think I'd want you under my desk instead. I went out and sucked a guy off a few nights ago and recorded the audio. Like, it's insane. What is he saying? There's no current proof. He's saying it in this message. How do you continue from this point? How does this work? How do you go from saying, I think I'd want you under my desk instead, then goes, I went out and sucked a guy off a few nights ago and recorded the audio? Like, what compelled him to say this? Mrao is an enlarged white male for real. True. He really is. True, currently destroying some Little Caesars. Geneva, are you you're not beating the big allegations, are you? Literally in black. It's right in front of his face. I like it. I don't understand.
Oh, we know he recorded them. We've seen it.
Without their knowledge is what I said.
No, the
Fucking
second
dumb.
What do you
part
mean
is
without
distributed.
their knowledge? He's saying, okay, I went out and sucked a guy off. Okay. He went out and sucked a guy off. The guy probably consented to being sucked off, right? That's what he's saying. A few nights ago, and recorded the audio. But it's really scuffed in my pocket. I don't... Okay. If the guy agreed to the audio being there, he would have pulled his phone out of the goddamn pocket so the audio wouldn't be scuffed. Why would he keep it in his pocket? If the guy that he's sucking off says, yeah, you can record it, I'm okay with that, he wouldn't need to keep it in his pockets. He'd pull it out of his pocket. He'd probably hold the phone up next to him while he's sucking the dick of this guy. Why would you keep it in your pocket far away? Why? Why would you do that? Very silly debates tonight. 10 out of 10. These are awesome debates. This Destiny stuff is creating the most insane debates. It's crazy. 165-10 though. That's not big. You're not big, Geneva. You're very normal. I want fucking McDonald's so bad, but I can't. Hater, I think you're lying about being skinny. I think you're actually big, okay? I think you're big. You really love food. You really love food, and you come into my chat, and you just love food. You just munch on food all the time, hater. Crazy Pup's good as fuck. Crazy Pup's good as fuck. Geneva, I don't think you're beating the dick sucking allegations, okay?
How about this? Let me layer on a bunch of hypotheticals so we can actually get somewhere. Listen, OG, let's do this. Let's say in this hypothetical that I'm setting up for you to give an answer to.
I was meaning the munchies. Well, yeah, but you're still not beating the dick sucking allegations, Geneva.
Let's say hypothetically he was having sex with a woman and he recorded either the audio or the video without her consent, and then doubly without her consent sent that around to at least one person. Was something fundamental about that encounter not changed to then make him a rapist?
Repeat the question.
I work out every day. Fuck you. I don't know, hater. I don't know. You might not be beating the big allegations. Let me layer on a bunch of hypotheticals. Dude, this is why I love Mrao so much. When I saw that. I saw this earlier today while I was at work. And I knew Mrao was going to do some stupid shit. Like, he's going to whip out all the hypotheticals he can physically whip out. And it's going to be so good. It's going to be so
Let's
good.
say Destiny, when he was having sex with a woman, had
hater or something, double quarter pounder, poutine, orange Fanta with 2 spicy crispy chicken snap wraps. This is what hater eats. And then hater dares to come into chat saying, I work out every day. I am not fat. I am very skinny. You eat a lot, hater, for someone who's very skinny, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you're going to beat it. I don't think you're going to beat the allegations, hater. I don't know.
Unbeknownst to the person involved,
So they have
recorded their
consensual
sexual
sex,
encounter.
but he recorded both things without her knowing. Yeah, that's fucking. That's.
And then he sent it
disgusting.
around as well. Has something
The
in that,
hater is
in
more
that
fat than
situation
me.
not
I am
fundamentally
fit.
changed to where you would agree that it is now rape by your standards?
2 number 9s and a number 9
Yeah, that's
large. True.
disgusting, but did that happen? Because
In this-
Okay, in this hypothetical.
in that situation not fundamentally changed to where you would agree that it is now rape by your standards?
no, that's disgusting. But did that happen? Because
In this
again,
hypothetical, it's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical.
Yes.
So in this
can't record-
hypothetical where Destiny did indeed record someone without their consent and then sent that audio to other people without their consent, you would agree that in that niche scenario, that would make Destiny a rapist in your eyes.
He's got to think.
He recorded people.
He's
without their permission
thinking.
while
He's thinking. OG is thinking.
having sex. Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay.
But we don't know if they.
So fucking retarded. This guy is so dumb. He's saying, okay, this is really fucking stupid, okay? This is really stupid because I agree. I don't think Destiny is by definition a rapist. I think it's borderline rape, okay? I agree with Queeman that it's borderline rape. This is borderline rape. Mrao doesn't think it's rape either, but he's throwing in the hypothetical. OG's coming in here really pissed off saying, this isn't rape. This isn't rape. He gives him the fucking hypothetical, and the hypothetical is literally what Destiny did. And he's saying, yeah, it's rape. I covered the situation over a month ago. This info has all been out for a long time. Literally, has it? So this information has been public, but since what, the Kiwi Farm leaks and then the videos made on Destiny, now it's being pushed out. That's crazy. I actually never even knew about this stuff. There's probably a lot of sweeping. There was probably a lot of sweeping going on a month ago. Public onto Kiwi Farms, yeah. Like all the leaks went public. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. It's because Pixie didn't find out until recently. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, we'll just wait for more of it to come out. I 100% believe it is true. You can.
If that comes out, then he's beyond reprehensible.
If that comes out, then it's beyond reprehensible. Isn't that what's proven? Isn't it proven that he sent this stuff out to people? I mean, again, what we have here, I went out and sucked a guy off a few nights ago and recorded the audio, but it's really scuffed on my pocket. This is definitely suggesting that he he went out, sucked a guy off, and he did it secretly because you don't keep your phone in your fucking pocket after asking them for consent. If you say, hey, can I record the audio? You were going to pull your phone out of your pocket so you can get a clear sound of sucking a guy's dick. Okay? You don't keep it in your fucking pocket. This is just one message, by the way. This is just one message. It doesn't need to be rape. It's still really fucking bad. Like, still a sex crime and still a felony. Yes. True. This is very true, Hanny. I don't even care if, okay, listen, I don't even care if it is labeled rape or not. I don't care if it's rape or not. I think it's borderline rape. I think what he did is fucking horrible. Okay, I don't think he, like, dude, I think it's borderline rape. I think what he's done is horrible. I think what he did is bad. Really, really bad. It's not just like I made a mistake, I'll get better. This is like you need to go to jail, you need to serve time. What you did is really fucking horrible. This is like you took advantage of multiple people. No consent, and then you sent it around to other people. This is fucking weird. These people are being violated. These people are like, it's fucked. It's fucked. I mean, let's be real, right? Let's look at Cherry, for example. If Cherry's thing is true, which I'll give this OG guy the benefit of the doubt. Cherry hasn't shown any evidence, obviously, but Cherry has said, I was made aware of an intimate audio recording taken of me without my consent that was also shared without my consent. I'm upset right now, and I'm going to give myself time to process. This is such an insane invasion of privacy. It's insane. She had sex with this guy. And trusted that it was consensual sex. It was consensual sex. Imagine finding out like a year later, that guy recorded it and sent it out to people. I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. That's insane. March Baby, lots of people knew in the background but didn't want to move forward without the okay from the victim. That makes sense. And in this same message, Stirring, he says he wants a big black man to put nut so he can lick it off. Oh, definitely don't send him to jail. It'll be Fleece Johnson part 2. I think it's funny too because the one video was saying Pixie was trying to extort him, but that is literally giving him a chance to settle privately. If you want to play definitions, I can agree to a definition of rape that it is stealing a person's dignity, and this qualifies as that. Revenge porn isn't a felony, and it's barely a crime, actually. Revenge porn is usually a privacy violation law, which means the most you do is pay restitution and maybe a max of 1 year in jail. Yeah, but isn't recording somebody without their consent in sex, that's a crime? Am I wrong? If I'm not mistaken, if you were to record someone while you were having sex with them without their consent, that would be considered a crime. At least from my knowledge. That's not a crime? So you can record people without their consent? Misconception? And you can send that stuff around to other people? Same way revenge porn is a misconception. Like you can state by state basis, because I if I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm going insane, but I'm pretty sure there's a law that states you can't record that. Depends on where you live. Okay, maybe it's a Florida law that is allowed. Here, Florida, can you? Let's see. In Florida. I'm confused. It is illegal to record sex without consent in Florida. This is a serious offense with several legal consequences. Destiny seems like he's not being convicted of a crime in Florida. Okay, maybe this is a different state then. He could be thinking of a non-consensual porn production. That could be the case. That could be the case. Gotta love Florida. Florida is awesome. Destiny seems like he would be having fun in jail. Do a money deal would be preferable, as he probably wouldn't like that. No, he's not being convicted of a crime. Aren't these people going? Isn't Pixie taking him to court for this? Is that not what's happening? When I was in high school, this guy fucked this girl under the bleachers, recorded it without her knowing, and airdropped it to half the school and barely got in trouble. That's fucked up. That's horrible. There's a federal lawsuit. Sexual cyber harassment. I don't know. I personally, even though it's not a crime, I would say that this should be at least considered a crime. I feel like if you did something on the lines of what Destiny has done, I think you should probably serve time in jail. Me personally. I'll co-host you right now. Do you want to come on? You can come on if you want. Yeah, we can get Gamma and Call to explain. We can do that. I'm not opposed to that. Or maybe we should join... Maybe we should join this one. Grabbing a Dr. Pepper. Because if it's not a crime, then okay, he probably isn't going to be able to serve time in jail. Me personally, I think this should. I wish this would be considered a crime, because I think what he's done is like very evil. I think what he's done is like, because like I said, I personally find this to be borderline rape, and if rape is illegal, then I don't see why this shouldn't. I don't see why this wouldn't be illegal. But that's just me. But we'll wait for Gamma to get on, because Gamma can explain it then. Gamma can explain what he's saying, because he's probably better at explaining this and figuring this out than me. He probably knows more about the law than me. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's just. Oh, Gamma's here. Gamma's here.
Oh, Marches, baby. What's up, Marches?
Gamma. Hello, Gamma.
Okay, what are your questions? What are your questions for me?
What is this? What would this be? So this isn't a crime, right?
Okay. So, revenge porn is a very revenge porn in general, and like the identification of revenge porn is a very like recent thing that the United States government has actually been going after in terms of like criminalization or like making it illegal in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, revenge porn hasn't actually been a crime in most states up until as recently as 2023. As recently as 2023, only 48 states, which is like 48 out of like what 51, including like the like one of the region I forget. As of 2023, only 48 states have revenge porn laws in like one way or form.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It's not like a federally recognized crime where if you like were to film somebody and then distribute that like film without their consent, like you would go to jail. That's just not the case.
Okay.
It's something that upon figuring out that you've been filmed without your consent and you feel like your privacy has been violated, you would have to like take them to civil court. And depending on the state, you can be convicted, but it usually doesn't go to a conviction, right? Like you'd have to charges would have to be pressed. As for filming, I believe in most states, filming without somebody's consent for sexual gratification is a crime, but it's hard to prove, right?
Yeah,
and,
I was gonna
and I'm
say it
pretty
definitely
sure,
is hard to prove.
and I'm pretty sure it's like a state by state basis situation where in some cases it's only like grounds again for a civil suit or maybe sometimes a conviction. So in this case, what Destiny did is that he did film a couple of girls without their consent, but they didn't know, and I would imagine that would also be hard for them to prove that he's in possession of these videos or that he leaked them himself. I obviously there is some direct evidence that he did, like such as the Kiwi Farm stuff and some of his own Discord chats. But we're talking about like multiple cases here, right? I'm not too well informed on the Destiny situation, but something to be aware of in this case is that while what Destiny did is disgusting and it's really bad, he's not being convicted in Florida or charged for a crime in Florida. Pixie the main plaintiff in all of this, who is like currently filing a lawsuit against Destiny for her own mental suffering, is filing a federal lawsuit, which only recently became a law as of 2023 when it was passed in 2022.
Okay.
And that law is basically like the I forget what it's called exactly, but it's basically like the Women's like Prevention of Violence Act or whatever. I have it in one of my documents that I was writing, where women who feel like their privacy has been violated for a particular reason, like due to revenge porn, now have the like privilege to sue somebody for that in federal courts.
Okay. So she's
Yeah.
mostly just going for just like a monetary gain, at least.
Well,
is that what we're?
well, yeah. She's seeking damages, which
Yeah.
is fair because usually the only way that somebody can be like revenge porn is one of those laws that a lot of states don't really take seriously, except for maybe like a handful, like Florida and Texas. Florida and Texas are some of the, and maybe New Jersey, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong. There's only a handful of states that like take this as a very serious issue, right?
Yeah.
Texas is one of them. Texas has, I think, one of the highest I want to say jail times that can be granted to somebody for revenge porn, which is like up to a year max. I
Yeah.
recall. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously, like this is going off of like research that I did for a completely different situation. But yeah, a lot of states typically don't have like very high punishments for revenge porn at all.
Okay.
Let me find
Okay.
you this link. Let me find you this link real quick. I believe I have it somewhere.
This is evil. What is your personal thought on it? What is your like personal thought?
My
on
personal
Destiny?
thought. My personal thought is that it's disgusting. Destiny shouldn't be going around, filming his proclivities to show around with other people for sexual gratification. And based on the
Hi,
information that I know,
Slavens. Sorry.
based on the information that I know, Destiny was always going around basically filming all of these women so that he could shop it around with other women and other like sexual partners that he was going to be with.
So
Which,
it's obviously it's highly suggested that it's not just two to three victims of like women. It's like
I don't
very-
believe that this is like a case limited to just a handful of individuals. I believe there's a lot more.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's speculation. I can't say that that's like something that that I can confirm as fact or as like even having a semblance of legitimacy.
Yeah.
But my personal opinion, my belief, my speculation is that there's probably more than than the surface tells, right?
Yeah. I mean I feel like that's very very obvious.
hmm I just don't like making conclusive statements without having all of like my
No,
eggs
yeah. Without having everything.
without knowing what exactly went down, like what people have been affected.
What are your
what the
what are
information
your
is.
thoughts on like counterpoints and like all the
Connor?
Yeah.
Connor's a fucking moron. Connor contradicted himself so many times during that interview that like that guy's actually a fucking idiot. He was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have an extremely controversial take that nobody's gonna fucking agree with," and then says the most lukewarm fucking take ever, the most cold take I've ever heard. Oh, a lot of people, they're traumatized as kids, and they grow up with issues that can only be filled by spirituality. Motherfucker, like as if that isn't said by most sex addicts ever in their like entire careers when they get outed as a fucking sex fiend. Like Fuzi. What did people say about Fuzi when he got outed as a sex fiend that was fucking like always high on drugs and going insane? Seek Islam, brother. Seek Islam. Go fill your void with fucking Islam. You're not depressed. You just need Islam. As if I fucking haven't seen that like a billion times before. I remember when Harvey Weinstein first got outed and nobody believed that he was actually responsible for his crimes. People were just like, "Oh, he's just a little misunderstood. We just need to get him back to Christ." Like, okay. Like yeah, sure, buddy. People are definitely going to disagree with that. It's not as if that's like a very incredibly common take to have.
Yeah, well, Gamma, he's like 30 something with a wife and he has like really good jobs and
Oh, so yeah, I
a
must take him
successful-
seriously. Yeah, it's not as if like completely retarded individuals can get up to high levels of power with tons of experience in their lives. Okay. I mean, look at Elon Musk over here. Look at this link that I sent you.
Okay.
Oh, you already.
Yeah, we have it up right here. Okay, so non-consensual pornographic revenge porn laws in the United States. Non-consensual pornographic refers to the distribution of sexual pornographic images of individuals without their consent. This may include images taken without consent or images taken with consent but later distributed without the consent of those in the images. These images are sometimes referred to as revenge porn. In March 2022, as part of the Violence Against Women Act, why can't I say this? Reauthorization. Why did I not know what that? Reauthorization Act of 2022. Congress first passed a federal law on this subject, allowing an individual to file a federal lawsuit against a person who disclosed intimate images without the individual's consent. The Communications Decency Act, a federal law passed in 1996, regulating pornography on the internet, protects websites and service providers from liability for content posted by users that they are not co-creators of. According to Section 230 of the Act, operators of the internet services and websites are not considered publishers of content. Okay, this is about like porn sites. I don't think he posted it on porn sites.
No, it's too. This is more like if okay, so based on like how some laws, depending on state by state basis, go. Usually, a person when they're being filmed in a situation like this has a reasonable expectation of privacy, right? So when you go to court and people start litigating this, something that will be argued is, okay, did this individual have a reasonable expectation of privacy? Did they walk into a room, consent to you having sex with you, expecting it to not be filmed, right? Like, and if like reasonably, most people would always have an expectation of privacy. You know what I mean? Right? Like you're not gonna walk into a room and think you're gonna be recorded for you to be shown to the world or to other individuals later, right? So typically revenge porn and it defaults into like pornography sites because that's usually where a lot of these cases stem from. Somebody records somebody and then it gets leaked onto a website for millions to see. Remember that one time I was trying to talk to you about Pink Meth?
Yes.
Okay. Pink Meth is a notorious website that got shut down by several organizations on like around the world for operating in the deep web and having like the information, address, location, phone number, social media, like any other contact details, like on a page, and then on that page would be pictures of women attached to it in all sorts of like vulnerable positions or vulnerable situations, right? It wasn't like until websites like that started becoming more prominent, and I'm pretty sure this is a popular one that most people will remember. Is Anyone Up was the name of the website with Hunter Moore. That website also became incredibly popular because plenty of people, and it was a website that was like open on the clear web, I recall. It was a website where like anybody could upload vulnerable pictures they had of their like ex-girlfriends or like ex-partners or whatever and just put it up there, right? It wasn't until situations of people like uploading revenge porn became more prominent that a lot of states actually started cracking down on this. I believe it was only like 17 states in total as of 2014 that had revenge porn laws, which was only like, 11, 10 years ago.
The law
right?
is in place pretty much everywhere except for 2 states.
Yeah,
right
but these are like what I'm saying here is like these are very recent
very
laws
very
that have been
recent
put in
laws.
place for very recent situations, right? So the reason why pornography websites are specifically mentioned there is because if somebody were to upload a video of somebody to a pornography website anonymously, you can't really go after the website because they're not liable for what gets uploaded on their site, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Right. Like they don't hold the copyright to the material.
Mhm.
They probably weren't the ones who uploaded it to their own website. To be infringing on somebody's privacy or copyright, you would have to find the person who uploaded it initially. Is why that's mentioned there.
Yeah.
It's like to specifically, from what I recall, go or like it's because of situations like that where people would be uploading that shit to porn websites, to get back at people.
Yeah, like for example, Kiwi Farms wouldn't be held responsible for the leaks.
No, it would be whoever uploaded them.
Okay. Kiwi Farms was like it was a leak of the actual like audios and stuff. Is that what was?
I didn't look into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't use Kiwi Farms, so I don't want to see them because I'm assuming it does have the sexual content in it, so I don't want to see it. But okay.
Yeah, I haven't really looked too much into the Destiny stuff except from what I've seen on live streams. Right, I haven't even fully watched a lot of President Sunday's video or Beckett's video. I've only like seen those haphazardly as Queeman and other people were covering it.
Well, Cherry has said that she's going to be filing a police report and pressing charges. Is this something that is going to be able to even would it even be able to go through?
If it's in Florida, yeah.
Okay.
If it's in Florida and there's sufficient evidence, yeah.
But like, what his sentence would probably, if he were to actually get
He
sentenced,
probably wouldn't go to jail. He probably wouldn't go to jail. He'd
Wouldn't
probably
go to
just have
jail?
to pay like restitutions. Yeah.
Okay. So essentially, it's not like it. Okay, so it is a crime, but it's not. How do I?
It's
put
a crime,
this?
but it's not. But it's not like a very. It's not even nearly as big as like one of the worst things that you can do in terms of like legal ramifications.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Like because one, revenge porn laws are incredibly new, right? They're incredibly fucking new in terms of like legal statutes and legislations, right? And they're not something that have been in place for like ever. They're something that have only existed for like about 20 years or so right now. Probably like about 20 years. The first state to have revenge porn laws, I believe, was New Jersey back in 2003. I'll look at my document to make sure I'm
Okay.
correct on that real quick.
Okay. Yeah, this is
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, it's New Jersey as early as 2004, being the first state to pass a law due to rising concerns of privacy invasions and harassment that would lead to trauma and in some cases more tragic results for women affected.
So basically, when I say like out loud, this is a crime, he should serve jail time. That's not not true.
It's
That's
unlikely.
unlikely.
It's very unlikely for that to occur. Yeah. Maybe over time, revenge porn laws will become more strict because of the damage that it could have on people. But typically, harassment and harassment and privacy violation laws are not treated.
So this is more
seriously.
this is more of like a moral thing than for people. Then this is more of a moral thing for people.
What do you mean? Like in terms of like going to court, like how people are gonna look at it?
I mean like on the internet, like when we all like live stream this stuff, or like for example,
I'd argue that no matter what, if somebody's being like filmed without their consent, even if it is porn, you should probably have a reasonable expectation of privacy, and we should all be at least a little bit disgusted when somebody's leaked on the internet.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Our disgust should go a little bit further, should go higher, like the more sensitive the material that leaked is, right? Obviously this isn't, I wouldn't argue this for like situations where something has to be leaked, like a conversation where somebody's potentially being smeared or misrepresented. But let's say you just record somebody for the sake of embarrassing them, and they had no idea that like this was going to be a recording that was ever going to go out for the sake of fucking content, then I believe that there should be
Are you the one that
reasonable
didn't like
expectation of privacy.
President Sunday's video? Are you the one that was like
I
watch
didn't
Beckett's?
like President Sunday video for a completely different reason.
Okay. I thought it had something to do with
I just
Nicholas
think
Diorio.
that I think Nicholas Diorio covered himself where he could and won on his own grounds. I understand President Sunday's motivations and why he did what he did, right? Obviously I'm a little bit biased towards Diorio because Diorio has been cool to me in the past, but I understand both people's angles here, right? The information got out, and as long as the information can stand on its own, I mean, whatever, the information can stand on its own. So it's not like somebody's being fucking defamed. I don't think, right?
What?
And this is just me speculating, being very very stupid because I'm a fucking idiot.
You're being harsh on yourself, Gamma.
I think Beckett's video is better just because of my own personal bias. I've talked to Beckett behind the scenes.
You're
Beckett
biased.
He's really cool. Yeah, he's I just want you to watch his video better, first, because I like his video better. No, not because of like any actual super super incredible ulterior motive reasoning type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like Beckett. He's cool. Very well researched, super cool guy. Right, friendly with him.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, yeah, watch Beckett's video first.
Okay.
And then Sundays.
Well, we didn't finish Sundays. We only watched Beckett's. But
I mean, you watched half of Sundays, and then
oh,
you
that's
watched
true.
Beckett's in
I
full,
watched
so most of the information. I'm pretty sure you got the full picture.
I have the picture. Yeah, I have the picture in my head. It's there.
Yeah. Okay. So in Florida, a first offense is a misdemeanor of the first degree, right? First degree misdemeanor. You could face up to a year in jail and a fine of up to $1,000 if you're convicted of a first degree misdemeanor in Florida. Second or subsequent offenses are felonies of third degree. So if you commit it multiple times, it would be a felony, which you could get the charges racked up in Florida. Florida is a little bit of a harsh state for this stuff, if I recall correctly. Might be wrong. There might be harsher states.
Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance?
there is a chance that he could get, he could get like he could get a first degree felony.
Okay.
Or no, not a first degree felony. He can get a third degree felony depending on how many charges are racked up against him. It's a possibility.
Okay. But
I'm
it's
not a lawyer.
most likely
like, I'm
not.
not a,
I feel like
yeah,
it's
I'm not
most
a
likely
legal.
gonna
I'm not a
happen.
legal expert, so I wouldn't be able to tell. I mean, who knows how many times he did this in Florida and how many people are going to come out against him? I don't think that
That's
Cherry
true.
and Pixie are going to be the only ones. I'm not even sure if most of these women that he slept with are in Florida, and I'm pretty sure jurisdiction bullshit, does take place here. Again, I'm speculating because I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah.
I might be speaking out of my ass, and if I am, people are free to correct me and tell me that I'm wrong. But yeah, I don't see. I honestly don't see Destiny facing a lot of a lot of repercussions for this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Even though he deserves them, I
He
just don't see
does.
it happening.
Yeah, he does.
Like not only because it's more so of like, yes, it is the law. He broke a law, but a lot of people break laws every day, and laws aren't typically upheld.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like some laws aren't typically upheld. I just don't know. I would want him to, face the appropriate amount of punishment that he deserves.
I'm
But
more.
I just don't know.
I'm more on the side that if it doesn't happen, I wish he would face the repercussions in the internet wise, like face the consequences as in losing a lot of
That's not gonna
your
happen.
audience. But it's not gonna happen because I feel like this community is so. I've never seen this before. Like usually when this stuff comes out, you usually see YouTubers, streamers, or whatnot. They get like absolutely blasted. But the first thing that happened when this all came out was I'm seeing so many people like sweeping, and it's kind of crazy.
That's because if you think because like a lot of people try to justify even without saying it directly. I'm not sure if you've gotten to the Dan conversation yet.
I have not gotten to the Dan
from-
conversation.
Okay, so a lot of people will typically try to justify situations like these using like some moral framework that they've like built on in their own head. Like that's where the Connor like situation sort of like stemmed from. Connor has his own worldview as to why he believes that what Destiny did isn't as bad as people are looking into it. Right? He even started going into like his own morality, saying like, if people are behaving in this way due to how politically brain rotted they are, then later down the line, it won't really be that bad in their lives because it really doesn't matter that much. Like that's the type of shit that Connor was saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
And to an extent, I don't think he's wrong to say that because a lot of people do have a moral or logical framework where they think that revenge porn isn't like one of the worst things that somebody could do,
Yeah.
especially in that sphere. In that sphere, I don't believe that a lot of people are going to look at somebody they have a parasocial connection with, like Destiny, and just immediately go like, "Wow, I'm gonna fucking disavow this guy and leave his community." I don't think that's gonna happen. I think that these people have completely or are completely desensitized to like what's actually going on here. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like I think that you know how Dr. Disrespect essentially admitted to
He
talking
admitted
to talking to a minor individual. Like we don't know if this minor individual could have been 13. We don't know if she could have been 17, right? There's going to be like different measurements of severity that we're going to apply here depending on what the age actually was, right? If she was 13, we'd probably be significantly more disgusted at Dr. Disrespect, compared to as if this victim was 17, hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
Okay? That's just how things are. You know how, like, when that occurred, people were speculating, oh, this could have just been a 17-year-old. And then people were, like, going into Dr. Disrespect's reply and were saying, oh, the minor was consenting and the conversations were mutual. So there's going to be some people that are kind of desensitized to this stuff and justify his actions and say that he's okay and that he's not a pedophile, right?
Yeah. So you're saying,
Okay.
you're basically saying his community is so desensitized to him being a gooner that
they're probably not going to care.
they don't
Yeah,
care.
They're
Holy
probably not
shit.
going to care. They're going to be like, well, at least he's not a pedophile. So that's most likely going to be the case. That's how I see this occurring. I can definitely see. Yeah, I can definitely see like people trying to desensitize themselves further to these actions, even though they are reprehensible.
Yeah, I just I mean, I think JStock is like the only one that is like not okay with it, at least from what I've seen.
I feel like a lot of people are not okay with it. They're just unwilling to concede on the notion that that they are.
Is it just
they
is it
aren't.
just because they're part of that said community, so if they admit it, they look bad or to that community?
I mean, yeah. That's literally what was happening yesterday. That's what we were seeing from a lot of people in the community. We were seeing people like, oh, do you like, so you want him to like admit that he's, guilty of his wrongdoing to like, protect himself further in the court of law. I mean, to not protect himself further in the court of law. People were like genuinely trying to provide justifications as to why Destiny shouldn't just like, bite the bullet and like admit to his wrongdoings. So yeah, I feel like these people, disavowing him is probably not in their best interest. Yeah,
Okay. What is your opinion on Not So Erudite?
she's fucked.
Like-
She went to the United States, tried to migrate from Canada to the United States so that she could work with Destiny, and ended up losing all of her fucking money living in a house that was like infested with termites. Couldn't fucking do anything at the end of the day. That like spent all of her money on a fucking car she didn't even need because she needed like buy it out in full for whatever fucking issue or reason she had, and she has no money. And now she's like stuck under these fucking terrible retards that have no like logical consistency or moral consistency or like believe in their own values. And
Oh, she's
yeah,
like stuck.
fucked.
She's stuck.
I don't think she's stuck. I think at any point in time she could just like bite the bullet and cut her losses and just do whatever the fuck she wants with her life. And I'm pretty sure she quit.
I think all of these people could.
I don't know. I don't believe so.
You don't believe so?
No, I don't believe so because they're deluded into believing they can't.
Oh.
Like remember Connor's conversation yesterday with Mrao when he was
Yeah.
saying, "Oh, we're partially responsible for like Destiny." Who the fuck says that? If my friend if my friend went out and raped a woman today, which is a horrible comparison here, right? Because like the severities aren't even nearly the same. If one of my friends went out and raped a woman today, and I found out like months later, I wouldn't fucking say I'm partially responsible for his actions and like feel like I have to be like there for that person. What the fuck? No. Like I'm my own fucking like he even said it himself. I fucking did my own stuff without Destiny. I started building my Warhammer channel, which is about to get 100,000 subscribers. I'm making decent money for myself without him. Okay, if you don't know anything to Destiny, then why the fuck do you feel responsible for him? That's also just like even that in itself is an insane cope. Just because somebody like built your career essentially doesn't mean that you're fucking like
they don't owe
that-
him anything.
Yeah, you don't owe anybody anything. Like you might be emotionally tied or burdened to like feel like you owe somebody something, but you really don't.
I mean, that's like that's kind of like what I was saying yesterday. Is like if Mrao was caught doing the same shit, I mean, I'm just cutting it off. Like I'm just not gonna talk to him anymore. I'm not gonna make content with him anymore. I'm not gonna react to his streams anymore. I'm just gonna I'm gonna stay away as much as physically possible. Like I don't really, I wouldn't go as far as to like go onto streams and be like, I have to defend him. I have to.
Mhm.
Or like I just don't. I would just say like, yeah, that's evil.
I have to clarify that there's a couple of things that I said here that might have sounded completely incorrect because, like I said earlier, I don't really know so much about Erudite. I don't know so much about JStock. I don't know so much about like Destiny or all these
You don't know.
individuals
Okay.
because this is just like not a sphere that I've ever touched. Right? I've never watched Destiny. I've never watched like the DGG universe or whatever it is.
I haven't either. I don't know
Yeah,
too
I
much
don't
about
watch. I've never watched politics. Content. The last time I watched politics content, it was probably when I was 14 and on the verge of going down an alt-right pipeline, which I never did. Right? I don't know any of these individuals, and the people that I did watch yesterday that were fucking somewhat political would be people like those PNG tubers, like yeah, like I can't even provide an example. What's his name? Like the guy. Fuck. There was a guy with a bear PNG, and I know it's not like I can't. I couldn't
Pedo
even
bear?
tell you. No.
Oh,
No, I couldn't tell you what the YouTuber was. Some people might know. Some people might not
they
know.
might know. They're hating on you for the alt-right pipeline.
I never went down an alt-right pipeline. I was just making a joke. But yeah, I don't really know too much about any of this. But I just know the research that I've done for revenge porn. I know how it can apply here. And I know that despite what people might be hoping, it might not actually be as harsh or as
Yeah.
exacerbated as people would wish.
Okay.
And I don't think that Destiny is gonna come out of this completely destroyed. I think he's gonna be relatively unscathed.
Well,
as
yeah,
much
I
as
mean
hate to say it.
that's what I feared. I feared he was gonna come out of this with like basically no scars. He's just, it's kind of like with the Reddit, they are just completely deleting anything Destiny related and keeping it
He's
politics
obviously-
only.
he's obviously not afraid of being embarrassed, so I don't even think he cares about like his reputation being on the line. I mean, we've seen the guy. Well, not we, because I haven't
Well,
seen
I
it,
mean,
but we, as in the internet, have seen the guy suck dick,
yeah.
another man's dick. So not even a trans person, right?
I do
don't
think he's definitely gonna suffer a little bit, Hanny. I think he's definitely gonna suffer a little bit, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna suffer really anything, because these people. It's just it's the fact that he. Because I don't know. I've never seen an instance where like a guy gets accused of something this bad, and there's just so many people that are like on the sweep for him.
Let's put it this way. Destiny is arguably the biggest political
he
streamer
is.
In the world.
Yeah.
There is nobody that can take up Destiny's position, right? At least not right now, as we look at it. Like, people aren't gonna fucking flock over to Dean Withers. Dean Withers is a fucking moron. People aren't gonna flock over to Hassan because Hassan is like a little bit too far on the fucking left-leaning spectrum, right?
Yeah.
People don't fucking like him for his political takes. He's an idiot. People aren't gonna flock over to a lot of like individuals because like they just don't have that charisma, that like intellect, quote unquote, that Destiny has. Remember, like now let's compare this, knowing that information, to Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast had all of this insane drama that was known pretty much worldwide by millions of people, like to the point where it was even going on fucking TikTok and people spreading conspiracy theories about Mr. Beast being a fucking cannibal gooner who possessed child porn, right?
Jesus Christ.
Like, the people were making conspiracy theories on fucking TikTok talking about this bullshit, right? If that didn't affect Mr. Beast, and Mr. Beast has like this fucking audience that is like completely ignorant of the drama, there's just no way in hell that I can see thousands of people, or like millions of people even potentially, being aware of this drama that Destiny is involved in. And even if they are, because of the mindsets that they have to be consuming this type of content, I don't think that they would actually, particularly care that this guy was being a fucking gooner, having consenting sex with individuals, and just like happen to film them.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not saying it like that's not to say that it's correct. That's not me trying to justify his actions, because some people would will hear, oh, I don't like waffles, and say, oh, so you must fucking hate pancakes, right?
Yeah.
Like, some people will fucking hear me say something like that, and they'll be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You're trying to justify this guy's actions. No, I'm saying that it's likely that the people who watch Destiny are probably going to rationalize why he did the things that he did, and like not care after a couple weeks.
Yeah. Comparing Mr. Beast to Destiny is funny. Destiny has fewer than 1 million subs. Yeah, but he's probably the biggest in his field. Like, the biggest in terms of like political commentary on like YouTube and Twitch and whatnot.
Yeah, you have to understand that different people fill different niches. It just so happens that Mr. Beast is in the biggest niche in the world, and his niche is general entertainment. All people are going to watch his content because his content is generally enjoyable. There is other smaller niches such as like political streaming, and Destiny just so happens to be one of the biggest people in political streaming.
Yeah.
And when you're one of the biggest fucking cows, in your niche, it's very hard for people to just abandon you cold turkey.
That's true. Maybe one day there'll be a guy to one him up. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe one day. Probably in like 5 to 10 years. I can
True.
imagine.
Just the normal time that it takes for like a YouTuber
somebody to actually come up. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he continues to keep doing his stuff for about 5 to 10 years. Then, all right, next new guy's up. I think any Neo Love guy can fill his niche. Yeah, but nobody Neo Lib guy.
I don't think that's true. There's a lot of neoliberal individuals that aren't particularly inclined to argumenting or presenting information the way that Destiny does.
Destiny is such a very how do I put this? I feel he's very rare. Like, not a lot of these people that are part of his community are willing to even make the content that he makes. Like, most of them just don't want to.
Not to mention that, but Destiny is like very passionate about the things that he studies.
Yeah.
Like this guy goes on fucking hour-long research, research escapades where he just does nothing but fucking research, and then he ends up fucking writing manifestos about his beliefs that are actually somewhat well put together, like in comparison to other people who do there's I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know what some fucking political individuals get up to. I know that there's some political like motherfuckers out there that do nothing but just study their beliefs all day to reinforce like why they believe what they do, and they write manifestos about it. and but like Destiny.
I can't imagine
I-
doing that stuff. I can't.
I
imagine that.
I read a part of his like Trump manifesto, and I was like, actually, like, dude, it's incredibly hard to disagree with somebody who just has this much fucking backing, and and like to present why he believes what he does. Like he has this
Like
much
against
informational
Trump.
backing and research. Yeah. I've never been a Trump supporter,
Yeah.
right? But I've always been sort of like in the middle. Where I knew Trump was bad, but I was unwilling to like be too extreme on the idea of Trump being a a demonic figure like most of like the common
Yeah.
like population would, right? Like the common liberal would be like, oh, Trump bad, blah 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 blah. He's gonna like deport all illegals or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I never wanted to like bite the bullet and believe that he was like this fucking like scary person to be aware of. Until I read Destiny's manifesto, and I was like, damn, dude, this guy's like legitimately a criminal that we should be like ethically concerned of whether he takes office or not.
Yeah. And you're saying like the amount of research he does is super hard to like refute. Is what you're saying? Because he puts so much time and effort into it through his
Yeah.
like manifesto.
Yes, I feel like anybody who just does that amount of research and is able to like provide and all the receipts for his presentations is a very hard person to argue against logically.
I mean, yeah, he's tough. He's tough to argue against. I've seen his
and
stuff.
I feel like Destiny is just one of those individuals that doesn't like I don't think anybody can just replicate. I don't think anybody can replicate that level that he the level of things that he does in that sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's very like rare in my opinion. Because like for example, like people like Hassan, like he doesn't do research. Like Hassan doesn't do very good research at that. He's a terrible fucking socialist? He's a terrible socialist. And then Vosh is I think Vosh is a case of like, how do I put this? I was gonna compare Vosh to Destiny in the sense that Vosh actually got like canceled pretty much.
Mhm.
Like people just don't watch him anymore. People don't pay attention to him, I guess.
He was always on a downward spiral.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. His.
Yeah.
I think it mostly stems from the fact that Vosh is not like Destiny, where I don't think he's how do I put this? Not very good at how he argues points. The reason why Destiny is so big and so massive is because he's really good at this shit. So I can see why he's gonna continue to keep having this platform. He's gonna keep going. I don't want it. I wish it wasn't. I wish you didn't. Especially after this stuff. Like this is just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait. Now you can shit on him though. You can shit on him for the manifesto of Trump because he's like a fucking he's evil. Like isn't his whole reasoning for why he doesn't like Trump is because like what Trump's like a rapist or whatever? He's like evil or something.
Well, his whole argumentation is that like morally and ethically, the United States should like the people of the United States should not be supporting somebody who has, on multiple occasions, done like very like disgusting things. Like he did have a responsibility to an extent of the insurrections that happened on Jan 6th, which is one of the things that Destiny argued in his manifesto.
Oh, okay.
Granted, I read it a long time ago, so I couldn't tell you word for word what he argued, right? But he did make a sort of call to action, and I'm saying sort of here, to avoid making a conclusive statement, because when I'm unsure, I don't like making conclusive statements, etc., etc., etc. Anyways, he basically just argumented like why supporting Trump and why Trump being in office is ethically incorrect, because he is like morally, well, I don't want to say morally, he's just not a person that you can trust. Like we're talking about a person that is like engaged in so many criminal activities. Why would we want somebody like that in office?
That's fair.
That's
Okay.
that's like wanting the most credible. That's like wanting the most powerful quote unquote commentary YouTuber in the world to be like the most watched YouTuber, and all of his information is incorrect, essentially.
Okay.
Right? He doesn't do research. Like that's I guess an adequate comparison that I can make.
Well, my point is more like that whole thing kind of falls flat though when it comes to like when you see this type of stuff.
Okay, let me put it this way. You wouldn't want a sex offender to watch your kid, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You wouldn't want not saying that Trump is a sex offender, even though he there's a lot of evidence to point to it. But you wouldn't want Trump to watch your country, is what I'm saying, because of the
Yeah.
amount of
Well,
like
I'm
things
not
that he's
saying
done
Trump
that
is
like
good.
untrustworthy.
I'm just saying I'm not saying Trump is good. I'm just saying
Mhm.
I'm just saying like that whole manifesto though, stuff like that would fall flat given this information that we're seeing right
Oh,
here.
you're saying that like you can make a hypocrisy argument as
Yeah.
to like he can't really be arguing something if he himself doesn't follow his own like standards.
Yeah. That's what
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. You could always make that rationality. Yeah,
Like
you could always rationalize that. Yeah, I agree.
so I won. So Marcus wins then?
Yeah.
What a day, dude. What a day.
And he says credibility is severely damaged. Anyone else can argue Trump is bad. Yeah, anybody can argue Trump is bad, but can you argue like to somebody that is completely deluded why Trump is bad with like such a level of tenacity that they'd be forced to agree with you?
You can't.
Like I can argue with a bunch of fucking like idiots as to why Trump is bad, and they'd probably never like bend the knee and concede to me because they're just that deluded, because of like their political brainwashing. But somebody who can argue against these individuals and change their mind would be Destiny.
That's true. That is true. That's why he fits this weird small niche that probably no one's going to be able to swap him out for, which kind of sucks.
I might be completely wrong, but honestly, the way I see it, this won't matter in 2 weeks.
It won't.
This
Well, you're
story will not
right.
matter
You're
in 2
right.
weeks.
I know it won't. Like I know it won't, which sucks because I just like stuff like this. Like is I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but this shit is like really gross.
Mhm.
And I wish there was more repercussion, but
like even now,
many.
like even now, people aren't really focusing on the content of what contents of like what Destiny did. They're focusing on who they can like sniff out and bury.
You mean like the orbiters?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what people are going for. They're witch hunting people now. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's funny. We can see people like crumble in real time, and we can see their incapabilities of forming intelligent arguments, or arguments that are consistent to their logics and standards. Like we're seeing it in Quayman's stream right now. We saw it yesterday with Connor and Dan.
Yeah.
Right. At least we're getting that out of it, which is interesting.
I guess that's the good side. That's the good out of it.
Captain C says his own subreddit was attacking him before they went into lockdown, so that may indicate how his audience feels. I don't think that you can apply a what is a couple of hundreds of people or thousands. I'm not sure how the subreddit is, with maybe a couple thousand or hundred active users on a subreddit to like the grand scheme of people that watch him outside of that subreddit.
Well, I do think like obviously a couple people are obviously not going to be fans of him anymore, but after a few weeks when this stuff dies down, he's just going to probably lose a few. He's not going to get nearly as many views, but there's still going to be loads of people who are either one, unaware because they don't pay this much attention, or two, are so, like these people where they just they can't find a way to just be like, I shouldn't watch him anymore. They're going to find ways to tell themselves that they have to keep watching him because he literally fits their like political ideology. Like he fits it, so they have to watch him.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about audiences as well. And I've told you this before. I think I've told like dozens of people too, is that typically audiences don't watch a YouTuber because they're incredibly fucking like charismatic, or because they have like an incredibly good character. They usually watch, especially people who do like political commentary or commentary in general. Audiences and viewers watch people for what's the word that I'm looking here, to validate their own opinions. They only watch people to like really just like what the fuck is the word that I'm looking for here?
I'm trying to think of it. They only watch they watch him just for like the content that they're producing. They watch him because it fuck.
Okay, so essentially, people come up with their own opinions. They make up their own mind independently without watching anybody. They hear something go on, and then they'll go watch somebody else's take on it. But they usually only watch that person to verify their opinion, to validate their emotions. Right? They're usually there to confirm their bias. That's correct. Hannah,
bias. There we go.
Yeah, they're usually there to confirm their bias from hearing other people talk about it. Because the thing about like audiences and individuals that have a platform such as me or you is that people are usually going to hold us up to a higher standard or to a higher light because we have a platform, because we have a voice. Even though it's nothing special to get on stream and talk about situations like this, people will look at it and feel like we're a step above the rest because we have the confidence to come on and speak on it. They'll hold us up to a higher regard,
Yeah.
even though it's not the case, right? When it comes to audiences, they're not really watching individuals because they think they're like incredibly fucking because like they they're not really watching individuals because of like what they provide in terms of charisma or personality. They're watching people because they're confirming their biases by like watching somebody who's repeating their own opinions back to them, right?
You mean like for political people, not
yeah, especially for political people.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like that across the board for commentary in general. Like
Well,
you can
yeah, for
always become a
commentary.
successful like if you have the voice for it, if you have the confidence for it, if you have the presentation skills for it, which most people arguably I believe do, especially if you ever made a fucking PowerPoint presentation in class. As long as you're making videos that confirm everybody else's bias, people are going to keep coming back to you so they can watch your videos. It's the same thing with like the political sphere. They're not gonna fucking replace somebody that affirms their beliefs.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. So that's probably why these orbiters are clinging so much then.
Well, no, the orbiters are clinging for much more than that. I'm talking about audiences in general. Like audiences
Oh.
in general aren't just gonna like abandon ship for Destiny because they don't particularly actually care about the drama that involves them unless they're like people that are invested in drama. Which in the grand scheme of things, very few people are actually invested in drama in comparison to the people that are actively watching just general entertainment.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense.
that makes sense.
Uh, you can always ask me to rephrase things differently. I understand that I like speak in a manner that is like too yappy, like
No, you're good. Chat might not
too
get it.
too fluffed. So yeah, like essentially what I'm saying is like no, I don't think Destiny's gonna fall off because I don't think people are actually gonna care enough to like look at his issues.
I mean,
like,
it does. I do think it is going to create, like for example, I don't know, maybe I don't think Tom is going to talk to him anymore. I guess you maybe cuts off that line, but I think at the end of the day, it's not going to affect his inner circle or his inner community that is there for him and him only. And I do.
Hanny says this is a bit callous, but if they are all the same beliefs but a more viable personality, why wouldn't they? Because other people fucking suck dick at doing the same presentations that Destiny does.
Yeah, he's very special.
They just want somebody they hold in like such high regard to keep like arguing their same beliefs back to them.
Mm-hmm.
And like they're not gonna replace Destiny with Dean Withers or fucking Vosh.
Definitely not Dean.
Because they know those fucking idiots are morons and they don't want that person to be like their spokesperson.
Yeah, they'd
rather keep Destiny in place and like
they
at
want
least
a
in my
winner,
opinion.
and Destiny is technically a winner.
Yeah.
And
like you wouldn't like there's a fucking okay. I'd assume that most people in your chat, Marcus, watch gaming YouTubers, right? I'm assuming that you watch gaming YouTubers and watch playthroughs. You're not going to like put down your favorite gaming YouTuber to go watch somebody else play the exact same game, right?
yeah,
Because you already have a winner in your mind. Like you don't want to watch some other fucking loser play the fucking game that you're already like watching from somebody else.
I think he kind of seems like a loser, but whatever. No, honey, don't. I'm saying he's a winner in their eyes, and like for example, he's won debates against other individuals, so he's on a higher echelon essentially. Like Vosh is not going out there debating like what's his face, Jordan Peterson or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like Destiny is, which is why these people cling to Destiny a little bit more than say like these other guys, because Destiny's just on another tier, which is why he's going to stay up there. I think he's a loser. Don't get me wrong. I think he's weird. I think the worst that's going to happen out of this is that there are going to be people that are going to cut him off. Hopefully. I think I think a lot of creators should cut him off. I think this is a situation where if you continue to associate with him, I don't know. I personally think you shouldn't. Like Tom is a good example. Tom associated with him a lot. And I think at this point, it's like if I see Tom associating with him any further, I think that would be a massive red flag to Tom's credibility. At least in my opinion.
Essentially, any rational person can understand that Destiny is a bad person.
Yeah.
But the people around him don't really care because they're too invested in him.
Yeah, the people around him are going to stick with him. These people are going to stick with him, but I think like at least on the outside outside of his little sphere, his orbit, I think most people are going to probably be like, I'm going to stay away, which technically, yes, that does mean he's probably not going to be as big as he was, you know, like a couple weeks ago and however long ago, right? But he's not going to lose everything. He's definitely going to still be around. He's probably still going to be going on to like big platforms to debate big political people, because most people in the political space are like, have done something bad. Like, you could definitely pull some shit out from like a lot of these people that he's debated, and a lot of shit out from a lot of these people that you see that are in these political spheres. Like, a lot of these people are like, have done evil things. I see. Yeah, his friends / orbiters won't care about this, and the audience won't care. His fan base is so big that he will have a minor fall off, and his friends won't care because they get attention and more fame. True? True? Destiny is good at debating and very smart in some sense, but stupid in others. I see whoever would replace him would need to be a certified debater. I'm not super into the debate scene, but it is still... But is that still around? Kind of, I guess. It's still around, right?
It's around in some circles, I'd argue, yeah.
You also have to remember how long he's been on the internet and how long he's had to make these parasocial fans. He stirred it up. He stirred the pot. He's been boiling. He's been cooking them for a while. They're like, they've come to full completion.
Yeah, I don't. Go ahead.
I do think it feels. It's kind of like what we were talking about earlier, where it kind of feels like. Maybe this is evil, but it feels like the is it DDG or DGG?
I believe it's DGG.
Okay. I feel like the DGG community is kind of like a bunch of Jews in an attic. Like, like they're like hiding in the attic. They're like saying they're not part of the community when they are, like when they clearly are.
Yeah.
And then they go out and like debate on why like it's not really that big a deal, but I'm not part of the community though, so it's okay. It's like, it feels like that. It feels like that's what's happening. Especially like with people like this guy, like this OG guy, right? Like I'm watching this because Mrau's funny, and I think Mrau's awesome. But it's like, this guy's obviously part of the community. Like, it's very obvious he's using the same talking points that a lot of them use. Like, he obviously orbits that community at least a little bit. And then he's like, no, I'm not a DDGer. I'm not part of the community. I don't know anything about it. It's like, dude, they're literally hiding. They're going into like an actual hiding.
I just like, the thing is, like, the information is so fucking clear cut. I don't understand how you can actually like rationally come to a fucking defense of Destiny in this case.
It's weird because okay, for example, this guy, he's saying like he's a bad person. But then he keeps saying like, well, where's the evidence? And it's like, the evidence is right in front of us.
The evidence is right fucking here.
It's right.
Yeah, like either you're being willfully ignorant or you're just a complete fucking moron, and you don't like, or either you're a complete fucking moron or you're being willfully ignorant.
I don't know. It's like, when I see these people, what was Dan arguing? Do you know what Dan was arguing? Where I was gonna watch this.
Dan was arguing essentially that a Destiny shouldn't admit to his wrongdoings because he would have a harder time in court.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is true. But like, we're talking about a situation where somebody reasonably is expected to have a level of, you know, restitutions paid out to them now.
Yeah.
So if Destiny believes that Pixie should have gotten some amount of based on the evidence that I've seen, should have been paid off, you know, to a certain extent. Should he not admit his wrongdoing so that she should get paid out in the court of law?
He should.
Exactly.
Yeah. Then yeah.
Or not even that, or should he not admit to his wrongdoings and just pay her out? And like make her whole?
I think so, yeah. Isn't that part of the thing? Didn't Destiny say he would? Isn't that the whole point?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm pretty sure he said he would. And like, maybe at this point, like yeah, Destiny should come out and say that he was wrong and just, you know, admit to it all and be done with it. Bada bing, bada boom.
It's over.
Just you know, just pay out what you need to pay out, and that's it.
Well, I guess that covers it then.
Yeah, it was literally a bunch of looping in that conversation.
In the Dan one, I know.
Dan was arguing against Mr. Girl. Mr. Girl made some very good points.
Yeah,
I don't remember all of it though, because it was like 3 a.m. and I was like fucking half asleep.
Feel so bad for Destiny's son. True. Does he live with him? Does his son live with him?
I don't think they live together, no.
Oh. I wonder what like his son is thinking. Oh, his son has to have known about this for a while. If this is stuff that's been like orbiting the community at least a little bit.
Probably. I can't lie. I would argue that yeah, it's probably something that he does know about, considering that allegedly, and I've heard this all around the grapevine. I can't say this for certain. Take this with like 1% certainty. Um, allegedly, he like his son gets leaks from people behind the scenes,
Oh,
like going like, oh, look at what your dad's doing, blah 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 blah.
oh,
I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's just something. That's just a rumor I've heard on the internet.
his
Right?
son's 12. He has a 12-year-old son. They could have settled it privately. I mean, yeah, I think this information is important to be known, in my opinion. Like, I do think it could have been settled privately, but I do think this is information that people should know. This is like fucked up. This this isn't like he did like one thing once. It was like fucked up of him, and then he just goes like, I'm really sorry I did this. I'll do whatever you need for like repercussions. Like there's obviously more than one person involved. So I think it should be public, obviously.
To be clear, and what I said earlier, it's just a theory, right? I don't think that's actually the case. The reason that it is a theory is because he is in public servers and people are aware that he is Destiny's son. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that people are actively informing him of what he does.
True. I can't imagine being his kid. Especially in this situation. I don't even know what I would do. I
Like back when Destiny was being flamed, for the fucking Trump assassination joke that he made.
yeah, like his son was
his
probably
son
getting
was
hate.
like fucking no, his son was calling him out. His son was
Oh
like
my
very
God.
angry. People were posting like screenshots of his messages in Discord, I believe.
That's awesome. His son was like pissed at his dad because he was like, this is too far. He's like, okay, dad, this is far. This is going too far.
I don't think he said he was going too far. I'm pretty sure his son has hated him for quite a while.
Oh, his son does not like him.
Yeah. I don't think his son I don't think his son has liked him in ages.
Not to be mean, but I can see why.
Yeah, if I had a dad like Destiny who never fucking who never had my mom around, I'd probably be pissed too. I can't lie. Because Melina isn't his daughter, or Melina isn't his mother, right?
I don't think so. No, I don't think they haven't been together for. If he's 12, they haven't been together for 12 years. Because they got together through content, right? Isn't that how they met?
Yeah, I believe so.
And I don't think he's been around for 12 years, unless I'm wrong. And that's where they met, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know.
I heard apparently he streamed his reaction to the President Sunday video. He did?
Allegedly.
Oh, the son? I think people should know Destiny's records people probably without consent. Sorry, yeah, I mean, they could have settled it and it not be extortion like Sunday said. Oh, no, yeah, I get what you mean. His son has actively said he hates him, and I'm pretty sure Destiny has been around for at least 12 years. Okay. But I don't think Melanie has been around for 12. I don't think so. So the mom is definitely somebody else who's probably not a public figure. I'm assuming.
Insane if true. Insane if true. Big if true.
So that's awesome. I honestly thought his son was another mini him. I thought it was just another mini him who has the same political thought process as him and believes the same things as him. But I didn't realize his son actually hates him, which I mean, I'm not surprised. I would be very upset if my dad was like.
Hater is asking who's Dan. Dan can't stream. You remember that guy who tried going against Hassan in Twitch and tried to start Adpocalypse on Twitch? That's who Dan
He did
is.
that?
Yeah, that's the same Dan.
Oh. Marcus Gamma, let's remember that there are 3 confirmed people he has recorded and leaked without consent to some extent. Pixie, Cherry. Well, Cherry's not. I wouldn't say Cherry's confirmed, right? There's no proof.
What do you mean?
is Cherry's proven? Is Cherry's like stuff proven? Or is it all just like her tweets saying like people came to me, told me that mine was part of it? Do you know at all?
I'm not going to speak on things I don't remember. Sorry.
Okay. Because I don't know if that one's 100% true, Captain C. But I mean, I'm not saying. Listen, I'll be the one to say that I'm assuming she's probably telling the truth. Like I don't doubt it.
I'm playing Pokemon right now.
Which
So,
one?
TCG. I'm playing Pocket Pokemon.
Oh, you're a little TCG. You're on your phone.
I'm card battling right now.
You're card battling.
I'm dueling.
Okay. With what? Your polls? The polls that you constantly get that you like to share with the class?
Yeah, so yeah, my mind isn't all in there in terms of like the Destiny conversation.
That makes sense.
And again, I haven't really been like somebody said earlier, this information has been around for a month. Not in that sphere, so I don't particularly care about that information.
This is 100% hypothetical, but would the situation be different in your eyes if Pixie was an OF model? I don't think so. It's the same. It's the same situation. If she didn't, if she didn't consent.
Let's go further. Let's go further into this conversation. Actually, okay, if Pixie was an OnlyFans model, and Destiny was recording her behind the scenes, unbeknownst to her, right? And she was a relatively inexperienced woman, despite having an OnlyFans page, it would still be the same thing. And the backlash and ramifications that Destiny should be the same.
It should be. I think the internet would see it differently, but I think it should be the same.
Yeah, the internet would see it differently. They'd probably call her a whore because people are generally misogynistic, right? But that's not me being woke. That's just generally the case. People are a little bit misogynistic and respect people less who do sex work. Blah 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 blah. Fuck. Actually, I think a good person to have into this stream would be in Dickers. I'm gonna DM him and ask him if he wants to come on.
Dickers?
Yeah.
Dickers likes debating OF models. Does he like OF models? Is that his thing?
No, I'm talking about the Destiny stuff. He's more informed than I am.
Oh.
You can correct me if I said anything wrong. So what? Okay. So I feel like the internet would view it differently. But in isolation, the event would still be just as bad as we're looking at it now.
Yeah, I think it would still. This is Xander Hall's Cherry or a different one.
Like the thing is like you also have to understand like what do you mean by what if like Pixie was an OnlyFans girl? Like if one of her videos was ripped from OnlyFans, was it posted publicly online? Then no, it wouldn't be the same thing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same.
Would be a case for like a copyright violation.
I think he's just essentially saying like if she wasn't just like some random girl, like if maybe in this case because Pixie's the one that was inexperienced that Destiny talked about being inexperienced.
Okay, then
right?
let's
say she is experienced in his OF model.
Let's ask Victor to like rephrase his question. So you're saying this is 100% hypothetical, but would the situation be different in your eyes if Pixie was an OnlyFans model? Are you like asking that from a sense of one of her OnlyFans content leaked, like to try to like embarrass her, or are you saying that she is an OnlyFans model? But this situation happened in Destiny's private encounter, and Destiny recorded her without her consent in that encounter outside of like OnlyFans content production.
Oh, he said a little bit ago. He said I agree with you too. Other people I asked the question disagreed.
Yeah, but I want to know I know he said that. That's why I'm asking to rephrase because I want to know like where those people might be coming from.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're looking at it through the lens that you're saying. Because if it's the same situation, it's just that her occupation is that she's an OF model and maybe she's not inexperienced. Maybe she is experienced. I still think it's the same story.
I feel like in isolation, if we were to just like separate the OnlyFans from like the situation that occurred, I feel like it would still be like
Yeah, it's still bad. It's still bad.
Especially the thing is the only thing that would fall apart realistically would be the angle that she felt like she was suicidal, like she was gonna take her own life after the fact.
Captain C, all due respect, Pixie is a random nobody. I think the fact that she makes this worse than if she was an OnlyFans model.
Yeah. I feel like the reason why it's in I just remembered. I feel like the reason why it would be why one would be worse than the other is because she was she had suicidal ideations. So yeah, I feel like it would be different in the sense where she couldn't argue suicidal ideation if she was already presenting OnlyFans content. And even then, what type of OnlyFans content, because not everybody who does OnlyFans is like a nude poster or like
Yeah.
somebody that does porn.
No, I agree with Captain C that this definitely, like, if it were to be an OF mod, if she were to be an OF model, or say for example she wasn't inexperienced, I think that definitely lessens the blow, but it doesn't change the fact that it's bad. It's still bad, but I think the fact that Pixie is like literally just a nobody. I'm pretty sure she was like an orbiter of the community who became friends with people, and she was just like inexperienced in sex. I think that makes it like really, really bad. Compared to like if she were to be like some just OF girl who he met and fucked and then did it without consent. I mean, either way, it's still bad. It's still very bad. But yeah. Victic, they did this privately and recorded without consent. Okay, so he's just saying the same situation as now, just her occupation is just different.
Yeah, I would agree that it would be different. The suicide angle wouldn't work, depending on what the content is being produced.
Coming at it from advanced sexism. Was it confirmed that she was dating Lonerbox, or was that a while ago? Who, Pixie?
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I have no clue. I'm not too sure. I know Lonerbox, didn't Lonerbox leave the community when this stuff originally came out?
I don't know.
OF model is bad for a different reason because it could be monetized. You mean like the leaks? I guess that's fair. Who the fuck is Lonerbox? There's so many, Vic. There's so many fucking people in this that I don't know. That I don't even know what this, like, half these people are. I know Cherry.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it very clear that I'm like speculating a little bit, and that some things I might be uninformed on, because this is just not my realm.
Yeah, this is all I care about, and all I know is that right now Destiny has admitted, and there is proof that he did do this consistently. So this is bad. Like I know for a fact this is bad. This is bad. This is evil. Destiny did really fucked up evil shit. That's the extent I'm willing to go. I don't know the people though. I don't know the people involved. She seems 100% unequipped for this kind of online presence. Yeah. And frankly, I'm still iffy on how I feel about Sunday moving forward with that video, given how upset Pixie was. Oh, like Pixie wasn't a fan of him releasing the video. Oh, I see. I don't know if that makes me weak, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
People generally agree that that's unethical. I don't think you should say that you're weak just because you think that's bad. I feel like pressuring a victim to come out with a story that she's uncomfortable with is generally a bad idea.
That's true. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Is it wrong for me to say that I think stuff like this should be public, even though one of the victims in this situation is saying they don't want it out?
There's usually argumentations for that, in regards to like whether the person will be negatively affected by it being public, or whether they would be better off not having to know.
Would it?
So I guess
okay.
I guess it just depends on the victim by victim basis.
Okay. Because I feel like this is information that definitely should be public. I don't know if I think it is wrong that if Pixie
Public
didn't
in what
want
regards? To like public, so that we could like judge the person accordingly, or like
to judge the person according, like to have this information out so we can at least know like Destiny is this freak, like he's a degenerate.
I feel like if we're measuring it in that aspect, then if we're going to expose Destiny for being a freak and a degenerate because he's like maliciously affecting other individuals,
yeah,
I think that if we were to like affect those individuals even more negatively after this information is released, I don't think that they should be thrown into like exposure like that.
okay.
The the effect that they're trying to mitigate in the first place from Destiny being a fucking degenerate is just being expedited and perpetuated.
I agree that this had to come, but I wish names could have been kept withheld.
withheld.
That's more of how I feel about it. Is I feel like you could have maybe withheld names and then just shown the information. Because I mean, this was all leaked anyways, right? Is that why this all came out? The leak on Kiwi Farms happened. Then that's when President Sunday and Beckett were like, okay, we're gonna release our videos. Isn't that what happened?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Shoot. Okay.
Wouldn't be able to tell you. Again, very limited information. I just know what people are saying and what people are chattering about, and my own personal information that I know, like revenge porn laws and whatnot.
Wait, so did Pixie leak / release the stuff about Destiny, or did Sunday release it? I don't think Sunday released. I think, like I said, I think this was stuff that happened on Kiwi Farms, and
I
then
pretty much agree with how Tom and Nicholas usually talk about situations like this. If you're the victim, you should be the one to break the story, and you shouldn't, like you shouldn't have other people break the story for you.
yeah, yeah, I agree.
I feel like there's like very big conflict of interest issues that arise when you're breaking a story, on behalf of somebody else, or when you're coordinating with somebody to break your story, or I feel like the person should have just broken the story on their own time. But
That's
again,
fair.
if they're going to be negatively affected by exposing themselves further, it's entirely up to like their
Well,
it's entirely up to them and their
well,
emotions.
my only issue with that is the what I was trying to say, I think earlier, is like, for example, what if not Cherry, sorry, what if Pixie like decided just not to talk about it at all in general? Wouldn't that just suggest that Destiny's just gonna get away with being like a freak constantly?
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Probably. Probably
I mean,
not.
I guess this is information that apparently people said has been around for a while, but it's just, obviously it's not a public thing. People don't care enough, and obviously the whole we needed to wait for these videos to come out, and obviously Pixie didn't want these videos to happen. I guess, I don't know. I can't tell if she was gonna do it, but then she's pissed that Sunday just did it without her knowledge or something. If that's what happened, like she was gonna do it. I just, because if the point is that like she was never gonna do it, she was gonna settle this privately, then the whole point is that if that were to happen, then Destiny probably would have been unscathed, and he probably would have just kept doing it, and nothing would have happened, which I think is what I have an issue with. Is that he probably would have she would have settled it privately with him, went about her day, which I guess is fine, but I feel like this information is like fucked. This is like evil. And he would have kept going. As long as there's no like repercussions, he would have just kept going.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I don't like speculating on things with not enough variables.
I disagree. This should have been kept private. If the victim is not ready, you shouldn't leak anything. No, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean by like names should be privated. Like when they release these videos, you should just not disclose the name of the person. Like maybe in the video say something like the victim doesn't want their name out there or something. Like but I think the information should be out there. I can lay the timeline out for y'all if you want. This was the work of a hacker, then it all went down. One of them was hacked. As crazy as it sounds, I think that choice is her, right? That's how Nick made it sound. She posted the Substack plus Twitter first before the video. Okay. I'd rather her heal, and if not telling anyone about this helps her overcome her trauma, then so be it. Pretty sure there are other victims to leak this. Yeah, but you're banking on other victims to leak this. And I think Pixie is I think that's probably why Sunday's getting a lot of shit, because I think Pixie is is a case of like the worst case, because I think she was the 19-year-old, or she wasn't the 19-year-old. She
Okay,
was
March's Dickers is in chat. You have to pay attention to Dickers now, because Dickers knows way more about this than we do.
She posted the Substack after the videos. Dickers, could you explain this situation a little bit better so I understand the timeline? Because I'm trying to figure this whole thing out. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand this whole thing. Let's see what Dickers has to say. Maybe Dickers wants to call. I don't know.
Dickers is not available to call at the moment.
He's not. He's probably sitting in bed.
Okay, yeah, probably. He's probably sitting in bed, yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah. Well, I mean, Dickers streams for like 10 hours every day because he doesn't do anything with his life. So it's like, that was mean. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I mean, to be fair, he is British though, so that makes it pretty bad.
What is there to do in England, anyways?
Yeah, there's nothing to do over there. I feel bad now. Sorry, Dickers. So? Can't believe Destiny would do this shit, man. So over 2 months ago, a conversation with Destiny and someone named Rose leaked onto Kiwi Farms, and Pixie's videos were in that leak. Oh, okay.
It's N-word row.
It is.
It's N-row.
It's Nrao. It's Nrao. Destiny has been fucking a lot of girls in his orbit for ages. It's well known.
You know that's a missed opportunity to name yourself Negrow. I'm just saying.
Dude, that's so true. Nrao, you're missing out. There's always been tons of speculation about who has and hasn't fucked D-Man. That's okay. That's what I knew.
True.
I knew a lot of the women going in and out of his community were definitely getting piped by him.
That's true.
At least that's what I saw from the videos, is that a lot of these women were going in and out. This was all during the relationship with Melanie, I believe, too. Which, I mean, it was an open relationship, but this video and picture stuff is new. We never knew about him taking pics and videos of them having sex. Sharing these things are totally new info.
As far as I know.
Y'all think Turkey Tom hit from the back? Maybe. That's a possibility. He might have. He might have got a shot. He entered the... You got to think about this, Vic. He entered the little orbit for a little bit. Maybe he gave it a shot. Maybe he gave it a try. Pixie and D having sex has been accused publicly by Lav, but everyone thought it was just a BS smear because Lav hated both Pixie and D.
I see.
And I'm assuming Pixie didn't want this information out there. President Sunday put it out there, which now President Sunday is getting shit on because of that, because he didn't let her share this information publicly. No, the turkey got stuffed. Evil. I gotta turn on the light. Hold on. This room is way too dark. Plus,
Dickers, what do you think about Sunday?
What do I think about Sunday? Or
No, I'm asking Dickers. Yeah, Dickers, what's your opinion on Sunday and how he executed all of this?
Oh no, Pixie's dad is giga conservative. Did you guys want to know? I think Sunday was fine to record. Like, okay, so Sunday got permission from Pixie to do this, but he didn't get permission to release it at the time he did. Is that what's going on? I think he should have said that it was a secretly recorded call in the video. Oh, okay. So
I mean, there's like, yeah, means justify the ends or whatnot. Blah, 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 blah.
Sunday has no permission from Pixie. Okay. Not a single ounce of permission. Pixie hates Sunday
fuck.
right now.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's actually like something that we were kind of discussing right now. I was like, I don't know, like, you know, what exactly, like, what the ethics behind Pixie.
What about Beckett? What about
information
Beckett?
being out.
What about Beckett? What is
Release
Pixie's?
the document
Was
because
Pixie okay with that?
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I believe I said, Dickers, that she was pressured into releasing this information because like Sunday was giving advice, if I recall correctly.
Oh, she was forced, I think, to release her document because of Sunday. I don't know what she thinks about Beckett.
Yeah, so I guess that explains that question that somebody had, that it is pretty unethical for this, like, you know, victim to be forced to come out with this information.
Damn.
Yeah, that answers your question too, Marcus. You know, like, should we?
Well, that definitely changes
Yeah.
things.
Should Destiny, should all this information be public anyways at like the cost of the victim's like emotions or
Probably
whatnot? Like, I
not.
guess that answers that. Yeah.
Probably not. I don't know. See, I don't know, because I think this information is important, but I don't think it should be at the cost of like one of the victims who's obviously like not okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, I would go back to what Hater said, that I think maybe a different victim would have been better.
Now, if I was a psychopath,
But
and if she
also,
did
Sunday
take her
hates
own
D
life.
more than he loves women. That's true. I heard he like hates Destiny a lot. Sunday thinks she was BSing about her suicide threats. Listen, I will say the amount of time she has spoken on the whole suicide stuff is really fucking cringe. I don't know. I don't like it when people do that. I don't like it when people use their like suicide as kind of like a
Leverage.
leverage, yeah. So I don't know, but I mean, it still doesn't matter if she is suicidal. I think Sunday's pretty evil for doing that. Destiny also jerks off while streaming. Confirmed. Is that true? No, please don't tell me that's true. That can't be true. So is it because of his rational assessment of the situation and likely implications, or is it self-rationalism? Hard to say. Confirmed. Confirmed? Confirmed? Wait, are you saying confirmed to the jerking off while streaming? He takes breaks to rub one out? He's that much of a gooner? Oh no.
Was that in the message leaks, Dickers?
It was in the leaks. Oh my god.
That's awful. That's evil.
He's an addict. Holy shit.
That genuinely is an addict, dude. That is legitimately like a
Oh
sex
my
addict right there.
god. He can't just like sit through the stream and wait till the end. He has to do it during. That's crazy.
I feel like he might have like an exhibitionist type of kink. Now that I think about it.
He's got a lot of kinks.
Like otherwise why would he be recording? I feel like he just like drives off like the excitement of like, you know, being seen in a sexual like, you know, provocative ways or like in sexually gratifying ways.
Yeah. But when they say that's one of your main concern, you invite this criticism. Wait, did you say something? If I was like
That's in regards to Sunday saying that one of his main concerns is like Pixie's Pixie's like well-being.
Oh. The 19-year-old messaged him during a break and asked if he was taking a break to just jerk off, and he said something like, "Yeah, T."
Oh.
Oh my god, dude. I would hate it if this was my dad. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'd rather my dad like go get milk when I'm like little and just never come back than
Dickers,
that.
are you a Destiny hater, Dickers?
They're so fucking funny. Dude. This is awesome. Yeah, Dickers, do you love Destiny? Are you a Destiny lover? I'm neither a lover or a hater. That's same with me, I guess. I mean, I'm not a political guy. I don't like pay attention to politics. I just knew
I'm a hater.
I just knew he
I'm a Destiny
existed.
hater.
You
I
are?
hate Destiny.
You hate him?
Yeah, he's done horrible things to our community, dude. It's like Destiny is like Destiny is to the commentary community what crack cocaine was to the black community back in the early 2000s. Yes.
His content is good though. He's good at what he does. That's what we were saying earlier. We had definitely had somebody in chat who was like, he's gonna lose everything, and we were saying no, he's not gonna lose everything because
He has people there that are probably not going to think like, you know, too much about the situation.
plus
Like,
he's
yeah,
just
it's
too good at what he
it's
does.
disgusting. It's disgusting, but at the end of the day, you know, people are gonna rationalize that it's probably not the worst thing he could have done, and then be like, oh, whatever.
Gamma is only saying he hates Destiny to build his bridge with Queeman. Is this true?
No, it's not true. You want to know my real thoughts on Destiny? I don't have like a legitimate opinion because I don't know anything about like the
You
politics
don't know
side.
anything about him.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I've never watched Destiny content, never watched any of this. I said that earlier.
Yeah, you
like,
did.
already. Yeah.
You did say that.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion. I don't know anything about these individuals.
Dickers,
like,
you
my-
love
my-
politics, huh? You're
My
like a big
opinion,
politics guy.
my opinion here is completely fucking meaningless because I don't know anything about anybody.
Well, Dickers here loves politics. Dickers here is a big political guy. I can tell.
Dickers
name-
does love politics.
With a name like Dickers, I can tell.
He's going to Cambridge University to study political science.
I do love politics. I don't know if I want to get into that in my streaming stuff though. You just don't want to involve it. You don't want to involve it in there. I get it. I understand. Well, shit. It gets way too heated. Yeah, that's true. I hate politics on YouTube and on like Twitch and streaming and just in general everywhere.
Marcus, did you have any like any questions or stuff that you might like need a better informed individual on? Because like I told you, I really don't know too much about what I was referring to during these conversations.
I guess I would like to. I mean, I don't know I don't understand the full timeline, but I mean, like, I don't know what I can ask that's gonna change my opinion of Destiny at all. My opinion is that he's bad. I don't think anything is gonna change that. So I don't think so. Might need to go. You can go, Dickers, if you need to. So wait, question. She dropped the Substack at 11:30 ish. When did the vid go live? Because on YT it doesn't show. Should show. Oh, it doesn't. No, it doesn't show the time. That's true. Yeah, I don't think I have any other like big questions. I don't think anything's gonna change anything here. I think we can all agree he's evil. Well, now what?
I don't know, to be honest.
Well, I was gonna react to Mrow's in here.
You had your heart problem? Or
Mrow's
is
in
this
where?
something
Where's
different?
Mrow?
No, this
Mrow's
is after
here.
This is
Oh,
after
you're not seeing
I
it.
went to the hospital after like, because I was suicidal after the
Look, he's in
the
here.
Destiny stuff.
Does that
I-
does everyone
Okay,
know
Dickers.
that? I didn't.
Say
I
bye,
don't think I
Dickers.
knew that.
Say bye,
It's not-
Dickers.
I
President
haven't.
Sunday's probably
I
said
haven't-
Bye,
a lot about it.
Dickers.
I haven't like thrown it in anyone's face because
found
it's
the
deeply
Substack before,
embarrassing.
and
But
she
it,
even
like
posted
I've
on
said
Twitter.
it publicly.
It's 2 hours before the video. Interesting.
Oh, that's not embarrassing. I feel like if I didn't know
Dude,
about
he's
it,
in
you
there
probably
with J-
wouldn't speak
J-
up.
Mrow's in
J-Stock,
there with
Kelly G-
J-Stock and Nicholas Diorio and the E-Girl
Yeah.
Orbiters.
Yeah,
With
that's what
Kelly
I'm saying.
Jean, my future wife. I mean, sorry.
Yeah,
Moment of
Kelly
weakness.
Jean.
basically
But he's
got
in
me.
Moment of
there
weakness,
with
sorry.
all of them.
They were
Moment
like,
of weakness,
okay, well,
sorry.
they were like, okay,
Sorry.
we're right now, so
You like
can
Kelly
stay, or
Jean?
we
Let's
can
look at Kelly
give
Jean.
you,
Moment
like,
of-
a
moment of
ride
weakness,
to
sorry.
somewhere else, so I just
Let's
stayed
look
for
at
the night.
Kelly Jean.
So it wasn't like a huge deal. By the time I left,
That's
it
the
was,
second
like,
time I made
fine,
that
was
joke.
fine. I
Do you
had, like, a
actually
outpatient
enjoy Kelly Jean?
thing,
I have
but
no.
it
I
wasn't,
know
like,
nothing
I wasn't,
about
like,
Kelly
about
Jean.
to kill myself. It was just
I
like,
don't know
was in a
anything.
crisis.
I just know she's
Yeah.
British.
I get you.
Well, I've heard she can be kind of mean sometimes.
And then Erudite heard about
I
this and
I
reached out to
don't
you?
know anything about Kelly Jean.
Okay.
Man, I don't know.
Mrau was like in here with
was
Nick and Kelly
11
Jean
of
and
November
J-Stock. This is awesome.
13th,
This is insane.
2022.
Insane crossover. This is like
Would
This is
that
like
have been,
infinite- this is like,
significant-
This
Infinity
does not
Wars.
belong. Mrau does not belong in this little
I don't know
mix.
when the report was. I just
Yeah, Nicholas Diorio, Mrau, J-Stock, Kelly Jean,
the weekend
insane
of the
lineup.
14th.
Actually,
I feel like all of these
I don't
guys
kinda know
can
what happened.
can get in a call together, and that makes sense. I just don't think Mrau
Something
belongs
big,
in here.
something
I
big
think
enough
Mrau
to
is
make me
probably
mad.
not the guy that.
I don't
should
think I don't
be.
think Nicholas Diorio is also a guy that belongs in this fucking sphere.
That's true. That's
interesting.
true.
Okay.
That's true.
I mean, I probably hold Nicholas Diorio in higher regards than I do than any of these other
I suppose
individuals,
you could
but
argue the
like
exact
still.
opposite narrative by me reaching out to Lav and building.
Oh, I don't mean it in like a. I don't. Have. I don't hold these guys in high regard. I just mean like Mrau is like, he's goofy. Like
No, yeah, I know.
he
I know.
fucks
I just-
around.
Relationship, and she goes,
Well,
"You know,
yeah.
that's so helpful.
I feel
really
like-
I just never
appreciate
thought
that.
like
Just
yeah,
send
I
me
just never
follow me
thought
closer
that
to your
Nicholas
town, and
Diorio
that
would
way
like
it's
cross
possible that
over in this way.
Yeah,
Lav is
no.
already agreeing to talk to me.
Actually,
or
you know
Lav
what? I
is
take it
starting
back.
a
I
level
feel
of
like he would
positive-friendly
poke
relationship
his head
is
around in
her
these
helping your side.
situations so
both
that he
of
could
the
like
sides.
strengthen his discussion
So this is why I'm
in
rejecting the
situations like
narrative
these.
of one or the other. I don't think it has to be
True.
one or the other.
I just
What
feel
the
like Mrau
reality is
wants
that
to be
we
here
can
so he
have
can throw a
relationship.
hypothetical in there.
Sure.
No,
That's it.
Mrau
Probably, I feel
Mrau
like
can
he
be
might
a
respond
can
to, like,
definitely
the
be
amount of
a
the likelihood of either
Mrau
of those
Mrau
scenarios
sells
probably
himself
proportional to
too
who
short. He
has
can
the
definitely
power
be a
in that
well-informed
situation, like,
individual
who's
when he
basically,
wants to, even though he like says
winning there, right?
otherwise.
That's
Mrau likes to
true.
say-
That's
yeah,
true.
Mrau likes to say, "Oh,
Totally
I don't have anything to offer," but when he actually gets down to the nitty-gritty and starts understanding like the situations he's covering or looking into, he does become a pretty rational and conclusive individual,
That's true.
in my opinion.
That is true. But he enjoys being silly. That's
Listen, random BF4 vet. I feel like I operate completely different to how I used to operate in the past. In the past, I used to be very critical of other individuals in the scene. Nowadays, I'd like to be more what's the word that I'm looking for? And not critical in like a constructive way, critical in a very abrasive way. Nowadays, I feel like I'd rather be more amicable and like give benefit to those, give charitability in any way, shape, or form to those that I share the scene with. If that makes any sense. Like I'd rather give everybody respect where it's due. Okay, go ahead, Marches.
Marches, baby. Well, I don't even know what they're reacting to anymore. I want to see this.
You guys are like forcing me to fucking sweep.
I'm
Fucking
an
help me.
abuser or anything.
You guys are like forcing me to fucking sweep for Steve. Listen.
Well,
First of
no,
all,
do it. Go for it. Like
You seem
I
forced
to do
We're forcing him to sweep.
Okay. First of all, okay, I would say that I'm pretty confident that everyone who was featured in these videos also sent videos of them and other people as well.
What? That's an insane
nobody-
fucking. That's an insane assumption to make. What the fuck? Holy shit! I'm willing to assume that everyone did the same thing, so it must be okay. Okay, what an insane whataboutism! Holy fuck!
Holy shit! Wait, I didn't think he was gonna say
was
that.
featured in these videos also sent videos of them and other people as well.
He's saying that the people that were sent around did it themselves to other people, like sent it to.
Or play it back.
What?
Fucking
an
help me.
abuser or anything.
You guys are like forcing me to fucking sweep for Steve. Listen.
Well,
First of
no,
all,
do it. Go for it. Like
You seem forced to do this frequently.
okay. First of all, okay, I would say that I'm pretty confident that everyone who was featured in these videos also sent videos of them and other people as well.
That's crazy. That's.
But nobody talks about that.
Nobody talks about that.
Yeah, that's an incredibly crazy thing to assume. Oh,
Nobody
so the
talks
people
about
that
it 'cause
Destiny,
it's not true.
the people that Destiny was sticking his dick into was filming themselves with other individuals, or Destiny himself, and also sending those videos around to other individuals because they're sexually depraved. That's an insane fucking That's an
That's a
insane
reach.
reach.
That's
an
a huge
insane
reach.
But well, actually, maybe he knows something that we don't know. Maybe these people are that depraved, and we just don't know it. Who knows? Right? Who
Maybe.
knows?
Maybe. Maybe. What is this? Okay. What is this? I'd like to read this. Okay. Should I avoid messaging while you're streaming, or how does that work? What are these? I don't know what these videos are.
Probably videos of him.
Oh yeah, the
jorking
videos.
it. Probably videos of him jorking. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's probably not what that is at all.
No, that's super fun. I always have fantasies about someone under my desk or something while I'm streaming. Have you done stuff like that? Only once or twice. If you get off 2 to 4 times, how does that work if you stream 12 hours? Oh, fuck, it's sad, but like sometimes I'll take a 5 to 10 minute break to get off real quick if I'm super horny. I'd love if while I watch stream, you would tell me when you are. Oh, yeah, for sure I can, especially if you're sending me stuff. Do you like anal at all? I feel like you said you didn't before on stream. Never tried giving or receiving. I really like eating ass, though. OMG, can you eat mine? Yeah, of course. Holy fuck, your booty is so nice. Would be awesome. I think one of the vids I sent was me eating Melina's ass, right?
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
what? Oh. No, dude.
This is bad.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. I think one of the vids I sent was me eating Melina's ass, right? Oh, this is gross. Holy based.
He has Riz though.
He has Riz.
He has Riz.
Yeah, Rose wants him. Hey, listen, all these women wanted him, so he did something right.
He's rizzing the huzz. Is all I can say.
I feel like you have to be kind of fucked in the head to sleep with Destiny. Same with anyone that sleeps around so much. Actually, I kind of agree. I feel like the people he sleeps with are people he gets within his orbit. So you get a little lost in kind of this, maybe like a little trance almost. Because, like, I don't know, he's such a gooner. It feels so weird that a gooner like him is getting with this many women. And I'm not saying he's not attractive, but he's not exactly the most, like, conventionally attractive guy. Like, he's okay looking. So I mean, yeah, I would agree.
I don't think that looks matter at all when you're a guy trying to date a girl. I feel like that's a lot of like incel. I feel like too many guys overestimate how interested
like,
girls are usually into looks.
Yeah, but I feel like looks matter IRL. to some women.
Girls
On the internet,
girls
it
for the
doesn't
most
matter.
part. Girls for the most part don't really care if you're attractive. They don't really care about your height for the most part, right? That's usually like very shallow people, and unfortunately, a lot of people are very shallow. If you're talking to somebody that's like worth your own energy, they're probably not going to be very shallow individuals, right?
That's true.
They're like, if you're talking to a normie, they probably will be shallow. But my point being is that if you're somebody like Destiny who has a level of authority, a level of power,
Yeah.
and I'm not like indicating power imbalances or anything like that, that is attractive to a lot of women, or that is attractive to a lot of people in general, not just necessarily to women.
Well, that's
right?
that's kind of what I mean is
Yeah.
that I don't think there's any. If he were to be getting with this many women purely just off of he's just that attractive and he talks this well with women that he's
Brandon
able to
Buckingham
pull.
is apparently sitting down with Destiny as y'all talk. What does that mean? Like, there's an interview going on right now? Is it on live? I'd like to see that. Or is it or is there going to be like an interview going out to his channel?
Yeah, where is this at? Is this like real? Does he like stream on anything? Is it does he stream? Does Brandon Buckingham stream?
Oh, he just posted a pic on Twitter. There's probably going to be a video.
Like he's gonna make a video on Destiny.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna look at that right now. Actually, I'm gonna see.
Let's see. I heard this little guy is in some trouble. What's the word?
Why is he just like? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like he's on 1 HP? What's going on?
Oh, Destiny.
Yeah, look. This is. It looks. You know what this reminds me of? It looks like a fucking. Why don't you take a sit over here? That's what that looks like.
It does. It does look like that. Well, he's holding a gun though.
You're not. You don't. Is that a gun?
I think so.
I thought that was a cat. Am I
No,
blind?
that's a gun. That's a gun in his hand.
Oh, that is a gun. Why did I fucking think it was a cat? It's probably because like It's probably because like I have it windowed. That is a gun. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's because I had it like windowed.
Why
and it
does
was smaller.
Why does Destiny look so small? Why is he
looking? He's looking down the optics of the. Yeah, he's looking down the optics of a gun right now.
Is Brandon just big? Is that what it is? Is Brandon?
Brandon is
guy?
fucking huge, dude. Brandon is a big guy. Yeah.
Is he tall? Like how tall is he?
I believe Brandon's like 6'2".
Oh shit.
I think.
Oh shit.
And did you ever see his fight in Did you ever see this fight with fuck, I forgot his name. But you see his fight in Idub's match?
I did not. I didn't see his fight. I didn't know he fought.
Dude, this guy is yoked.
Oh shit. Dude, Destiny has nothing on him. This is literally a take a seat situation. That's the video. He went over to Destiny's place and he said, take a seat. That's what the video is going to be. Is Destiny short? I don't know. I have no clue. He might be just regular size.
I believe he's average height, yeah.
He looks like a twig. If you could speak to people with confidence and depth, it's very easy to date. Well, yeah, but like the way he talks to women is like the reason why I have this, the reason why I'm saying like it's probably more because of the fact that he is a bigger guy, a bigger streamer and stuff. So a lot of these people probably find it attractive.
I mean, generally in dating dynamics, if you're willing to provide what the other person wants, you're more than likely going to be more attracted to that woman.
Yeah,
I feel because Destiny is sort of like a sex freak. I'm pretty sure he's willing to like engage in more sexual, more sexual interactions.
Yeah.
That most men are unwilling to, like do. So I'm pretty sure he stands out to a lot of women.
Also,
hypothetically,
I feel like most depraved. I'm just gonna be honest. Most depraved women are chill with conversations like this. I feel like I feel like most normal like women who are not like they fuck they fuck with people, they have sex, but it's not like on their mind 24/7. Like if someone approached them with like conversations like this would be like red flags. They wouldn't want to talk to them. So that's like earlier when someone said like, yeah, I feel like you have to be kind of fucked up in the head. I feel like most of the people that were involved probably have maybe some sort of maybe they're a little not well in their minds. I don't know about like people like Cherry. I feel like Cherry is more like you're a friend with him. Maybe you built a connection and it led to something sexual, but then it turns out he recorded it, which is like evil.
Mm-hmm.
So It seems like that's the case. It seems like a lot of the cases are like he's built a connection with like women that joined his community and they just fuck. And I feel like that's kind of normal.
I just think there's a mutual attraction, in my opinion. I don't think it's that complicated.
That's fair.
I think that if you're somebody like Destiny, you'd probably stand out to a lot of women.
That's fair.
I feel like it's just as simple as that. I don't think there needs to be a lot of speculation.
That is fair. Look at the SS I just sent you and is better. Oh, there's more? Yes, sir. Okay. Do you ever get scared about people finding out your kinks? If someone leaked my foot/cum kink, it would be annoying, yeah. Well, I was very surprised when I found out. I never imagined you'd be into that stuff. Yeah, fuck. I have a small fantasy of some guy finding out and then blackmailing me to suck him off every day or else he'd leak it. You told me that before, hee. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, I really want to eat a load of your souls, too? Ugh, okay. Need to come and get out of bed. What? There's 40 screenshots? Fuck, I really want to eat a load of your souls. Like her feet? Classic? This is classic?
Classic.
Wake up, goon, repeat. True. Literally, that's Destiny's life. It's wake up, goon, stream, goon, go to bed, repeat. That's like his life.
He making money though.
True, he makes a lot of money.
He making money though.
Dude, now it makes me think like that video of when Turkey Tom met him before the Jordan Peterson interview. Like, did he like jerk off before going there? Like, did
Fuck, dude, probably.
He like jerked off?
I honestly, I hate to say this, but it's entirely possible that Destiny could have been attracted to Tom.
I think that's genuinely like that's a big possibility. It makes me very scared. What if he like asked Tom once? He was just like, maybe he just wanted to check if he was like gay or not, and then maybe Tom said no. I think that'd be really cool.
I don't want to speculate.
I mean, I'm just saying he might have been like, "Are you gay, Tom?" And Tom's just like, "No." And he's like, "Okay."
All I'm saying is that I've heard some passing jokes on stream, so it's a possibility that there might have been some things not that occurred behind the scenes, to be clear. I'm not saying that. I'm saying there might have been some exchanging of words that might be referenced as jokes by these people.
Like, you mean like this is the thing said on stream?
No. So Tom has made jokes in the past before, in reference to Destiny, and I can only assume that those jokes are probably in reference to something that Destiny has said, while they were filming a video or something, or while they were like in the same area.
Oh, like they were filming something in the same area?
Okay, listen. Have you ever gone out with friends after experiencing something fucking like absolutely stupid that you don't want anybody else to know about, and you make passing jokes about that experience?
Oh,
like,
yeah,
to each other that other people don't
yeah.
understand?
Yeah.
I can assume that maybe Destiny like has said something to like Tom in the past, not necessarily what you're saying, but something like that like stood out to Tom, and I'm pretty sure Tom makes jokes about it here and there.
Oh, okay.
Like that wouldn't well, I'm not pretty sure. It's a speculation that's something that is occurring.
I think it would be
actively.
really fucking funny if it came out that
I think Tom I don't think that's the case. I think Tom probably does make like like little jabs that nobody's aware of, like little jokes that nobody's aware of.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying. I think it'd be hilarious if it came out that they fucked. I think you would be awesome.
Dude, that wouldn't be awesome, dude. That's my goat. Tom's my goat, dude.
My goat? Yeah, but like this is
my
before.
day would be ruined.
This is before Tom even was aware of this. Maybe you know.
I'm just joking around. That'd be horrible.
Tom Destiny romance arc. Yeah, one day we just get leaks of Tom and Destiny.
I would hope that less and less people would actually be like degenerates behind the scenes.
Oh, you're saying there's lesser like than before in the past?
I would hope that there would be less people that are degenerates.
Like
behind closed
nowadays?
doors.
I think there are.
No, I mean like I would hope that less people operating in the scenes.
Oh,
As
oh,
in, like,
oh, oh,
yeah.
oh.
No, I would hope that less and less people operating in the scene, like like all of these streamers. I would hope that they are not sexual degenerates at all.
I doubt Tom is that bad. He didn't get with the dog girl. Should have got with the dog girl.
I remember that.
That would have been something. Almost everyone is a gooner behind the scene, especially Gamma. True.
That's just not true.
I don't. When we say gooner, we're saying like someone who's got like a serious problem. Is that what we're saying?
Hater, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much I know, but how little I actually interact with people.
Gamma doesn't talk to anybody. He has no friends. Gamma is like the same way IRL like he is online. Like he keeps his enemies close, his friends close and his enemies closer. That's what he does in real life.
That's true. And I don't talk to anybody.
True.
What do you think? Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. That'd be a bad omen. Never mind.
What?
No, I'm not saying it.
Okay.
That would be very bad to say. Disregard.
Almost everyone co-op gooning. Like co-op gooning, like
She got that bark to a.
She got that
Who
bark
wouldn't
to a-
get with that dog girl? She got that bark to a. Incredible.
Gamma
Can't
is still a
everything.
gooner. They're still holding on to it. They still want you to be a gooner. They still think you are.
Oh yeah, hater. Well, you're a twinkish white woman. Get
That's
owned.
true. No, actually, I have a theory. Hater is not a twink. I have a theory. Hater is actually fat.
Hater is actually fat.
I think Hater is big belly, just like.
I
Brad.
think hater isn't even a woman. I feel like hater is actually like light from Death Note. Takes 3 showers a day. Doesn't like being clean. Doesn't like dirt under their fingernails.
Yeah, maybe this is all just like a.
And this is the plot.
This is all a plot. Mutual masturbation. Did I miss anything? A lot of sex talk between these guys. Between this Rose person and Destiny. You missed quite a bit. You missed the part when he says you missed the part when he says sometimes I'll take a 5 to 10 minute break to get off really quick if I'm super horny during streams. And then he says, I think one of those vids I sent was me eating Melina's ass. Holy shit.
You know, it actually makes a lot of sense why Melina left Destiny for that one guy now.
What, the black guy?
No. Remember the
Not
drama about Melina leaving Destiny for that one Swedish guy?
I don't remember that. I thought there
Search
was
it
like
up.
I remember the black
Search
guy.
Search that up.
On like YouTube? Is it like a video?
I just search it. Yeah, just cursory search anywhere. You'll probably find something about it.
Melina Swedish. Hi, Destiny.
Haters mad. Haters mad. Hater says we're all fat and gooners. Okay. I can prove that I'm not fat.
You were all fat and gooners. Yeah, I can prove it too.
All I have to do is take a picture of my fucking pinky.
Is this it? Is this like little clip it?
Is it?
Melina goes full TOS on Destiny?
No, that's
this is
not it. Swedish? Why do you spell Swedish with a T? It's D.
Oh yeah, why did I put T? You're right. Huh.
No, that's not it. I'll find it.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be able to find it better than I can. We got a little thing here.
Hey, New York RT types, yeah. Okay, let me just go in for like 60 seconds. Hold on, it's gonna bother me.
Oh, he like says this stuff on stream? And he's not even joking. Vic. He literally midstream, he's like, all right, let me go goon real quick. I need to goon. He's just open about it. He's just I can prove it too. Am not fat. That's not true, hater. You could never prove it because you want to know why? You are big. Okay, you're probably big back.
big round, hateful belly. That's why their
Yeah,
name
big
is hater.
round. Yeah, hater too. Your name is
Big,
hater.
round, hateful belly.
I've never heard of someone who's like small, skinny, who's like a hater.
Hateful.
Hateful comes from the fat belly. That's what it comes from.
Hey, hateful. Well, actually, hater. Now you have to prove a negative. Now you have to prove that you're not fat.
Yeah, now you have to. You always.
I'm pretty sure I
hater,
utilized that wrong.
Hater,
I'm pretty sure I utilized that wrong.
You always come in here talking about how you just got done eating Taco Bell, eating McDonald's, and then you're over here saying burp in the middle of the stream.
That's true.
You have
hater is like just like Mao, big fat hateful belly with vengeance.
True. He had to take a nut break. Literally, he has to take nut breaks. That's how he functions.
Look what I sent.
Where do you send it?
In the chat, in the general.
Ooh. What the fuck? Do I have to go to Twitch for this? SUC reacts to the person responsible for ending Destiny's marriage with Melina. Is it gonna load? Fuck. Please load. I don't rizz up 17-year-olds. I'm not fat. Hater is a fucking chonker. Holy shit. Big bag, big bag. Uh-oh. Hater, how you gonna beat the allegations? It's... Oh, fuck, dude. Please work.
Hi, what's your name?
There we go.
Melina.
Can you get me laid?
Yeah.
When?
Today.
With?
Your mom.
I don't want that.
Got him.
Who's my mom?
Me.
What?
That's the...
Wait, what?
That's the guy?
Who was the guy? I wasn't even paying attention.
This... Hold on.
Hi, what's your name?
This guy?
Can you get me laid?
Yeah.
When?
Today.
With?
Your mom.
I don't want that. Wait, who's my mom?
Me.
Yeah, I believe it was that guy, yeah.
That's crazy. He took her. He won.
Yeah, I believe so.
Chat,
I think maybe, possibly. I don't know.
So Destiny lost and he won.
Yeah, Destiny lost and he won. I honestly don't even know. With how deranged some of these people are, I don't really know if you can really win by dating any of them, to be real.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. There's no winners involved here. There's not a single winner.
Like sure, Melina might be an attractive woman, but I don't think any normal person would reasonably want to date somebody like Melina.
That's true. She's quite evil. I'm not fat. Fuck you. Okay, hater. Fine. Fine. Be that way. We don't want you to be fat anyways. Or you know what? You know what, hater? Fuck you. This community's only for fat people. So why don't you get the fuck out of here, okay, hater? You're over here all skinny, skin and
Look,
bones.
see this hate in this person's heart. See this hate in this man's heart. They are fat and hateful.
Yeah, fat and hateful. You don't have any capacity to be fat and hateful. We're all fat around here. I would French kiss a shotgun before I married Melina. I don't even know the lore behind her. What did she do? What?
I don't know what she's done. I just know that I probably wouldn't want to be with anybody that Destiny talks to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I wouldn't want to be with anybody that Destiny would talk to. I feel like that's too much woman for me. I don't no disrespect to them. I just feel like that's way too much for me to handle. You know what I mean? I have limitations.
That's true. That is true.
I feel like sometimes you reasonably have to know when there is too much woman for you. And I feel like any woman that Destiny is talking to is too much woman for me.
Too much woman? What does that mean? Too much woman?
I just feel like they're fucking I just feel like they're insane. You know?
That's fair. They are probably all really really.
I don't mean insane. I don't mean insane in a bad way. I just think they're significantly more capable than I am.
Capable?
Capable, fuck. How do I say this without sounding like a fucking gooner, dude? I just feel like they're way more sexually active than I'm able to keep up with.
Oh yeah. No, these guys definitely fuck. These guys fuck a lot. They want to have sex. They they're really active. Wait, why would you're saying you don't want to sound like a gooner? That sounds the opposite. It sounds like you don't fuck. It sounds like you're saying you don't have sex. You don't like sex.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying.
So Gamma's saying you like sex. You're a sex guy. You like it.
I'm pretty sure most people would say that. Yes. I'm just saying that.
Chats, we got a gooner in call.
I'm just saying is that I don't think I'd be capable to handle it to the extent that these girls get up to.
Gamma got no stamina. Oh, you're saying
that's wrong. That's wrong. I do cardio every day. That's wrong. You're wrong. I do cardio every day.
BPD women hit my DMs. You would say that, hater. Probably that fat, hateful belly of yours.
Very Mrau-like behavior here.
Very Mrau-like behavior. Hi, everyone. Hello, Dreamy. She's just a hoe. I'm fat at heart. Yeah, now the allegations are coming out. You don't have enough stamina for them.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather be
think about it this.
I'd rather have all of these rumors.
Well, think about it this way,
capable
Gamma.
of handling women. That way I can never be contacted by them because I'm an incel.
That's fair. Well, think about it this way. Think about it this way. Just because you do stamina, just because you do cardio every day doesn't mean that you can last in bed.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Unless is there a way to train that? Can you train that?
I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm a 1 second chump.
Okay.
I'm not capable of anything. Therefore, I should never have contact with women ever in my life.
Fuck you all. Mentally fucked women hit my DMs. What is this?
But I'm a chud. I'm an incel. What are they doing here?
Play that on stream.
Billions must play that on stream. Okay, I got.
Yeah, play what I sent on stream.
Okay. Okay, we will.
But I'm a chud. I'm an incel. What are they doing here? Billions must die.
That's me.
That's you.
That's me, IRL.
Have you seen this movie?
No, I've never seen that movie.
You've never seen this movie?
I've never seen that movie.
I've seen it. I just saw it recently. It's not bad.
But the meme specifically. That's me.
That meme is you, yes.
Yeah,
you're a chud.
I'm an incel.
You're an incel.
What am I doing here?
Me, but I'm white. No, that's me. No, hater, that's not you, hater. You fuck a lot. You have a lot of sex.
That literally cannot be you, hater, because you're not brown and Mexican like me.
True, and you have a lot of sex. You have copious amounts of sex.
I'm not that brown or that Mexican.
Gamma is fake cell and I'm real incel. Gamma trying to cultivate a mysterious gray sexual mystique.
I don't think that's the case. I feel like I'm being slandered right now.
Rao furry though. He has to be a gooner. It's a prerequisite.
Yeah, and we see hater with a fucking animal profile picture right now, and they are being gooners right now.
True.
That is Mrau. That is Mrau in disguise.
True. I love how do people actually think Mrau is a furry?
Yeah, people think that Mrau is a furry.
It's so good. Gamma is a chud confirmed. Fake cell. One pump chump, let's go. If you have sex more often, you can hold it longer. I'm a one pump chump though. I'm not a one pump chump. I have a fiance.
But I'm a chud.
I've never seen it. I liked it.
What am I doing here? Billions must die.
Dating is not a big headache. You're evil, Dreamy. Dating's awesome. Dating is one of the best things ever. Here's how it goes. Okay, love is complicated. Love is hard, but it's the best thing ever.
Mrau has an anthro profile picture, so I don't know.
Oh my gooning. Mrau is confirmed gooner and fake cell lol. Gamma bringing up being brown and Mexican like team ups in an RPG.
No, that's because I'm represented by that meme right there. That's cultural representation right there. Do you see that guy in the meme right there? The guy who said I'm a chud, I'm an incel, and billions must die. And he's Mexican, dude, and he's playing a guitar. That's me.
He is. He literally does. He is from Mexico. That is actually like a thing.
That is my cultural representation right there.
His name is Mrao, so everyone that hates Mrao just calls him a furry. I mean, Mrao has anthropy, so I also have a fiance. That's not true, Vic. You don't have one. Dating is awesome, says the one with a wife. I love dating. I love my wife. Brown people on the bottom, whites on top. See, hater is not a woman. Hater's not a woman.
Hater is Mrao.
Hater
Only
is
Mrao would say
Mrao.
something like that.
Gamma's gonna drain the swamp. What does that mean? He's gonna drain the swamp? People on the
yeah,
bottom,
other
whites on the top.
Mexicans aren't allowed in my country. Sorry.
That's fair. But do you miss your wife, Eggman? I don't. I miss my wife. Yeah, she's laying down right now. She's chilling.
Play some Incel Core. Need to Dimmer Pill.
Dude, Hater loves Incel Core. Hater is Mrao. Like, this is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Hater.
I don't know, dude.
Hater, you goon. Okay, let's be real here, Hater. You goon. You have a lot of sex. I can tell. Here's what I'm thinking. Everything that you say you are, you're the exact opposite. That's what I think.
Yeah, I don't think Hater is a woman at all.
I think Hater is not a woman. I think Hater is not skinny. I think Hater is not into incel core. I think Hater actually listens to more gooner music than you think. And I think Hater has insane copious amounts of sex. Ain't gonna lie, I happen to be a part of the furry community though. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. Hater hate fucks. That's how much he fucks. Did I get my marriage license yet? I did. I did get my marriage license. I have Incel Core merch, please. The fuck is Gooner music? I don't know. That one song that guy like fucked to. What is that one song? I love Fried by Fluoride. Yeah, and Fried by Fluoride is a fucking pedophile.
Who the fuck is Rick Reese? Who are these people?
Incel Core. It's like Incel Core creators. Like
I don't know who these people are.
They make Incel Core.
Who the fuck is Hart Barker?
Hart Barker. Seabat. There we go. Seabat. That's like Gooner music. You fuck to it, you know? I love neat. Hater, are you a neat? Oh, you made Hater upset. You said you didn't know any of them. Hater got really upset.
I don't know any of them. Sorry.
I need to join your server. Which one? Mine? Oh yeah, you keep saying you need to join my Discord server, but like I can't get a link. Like my link is broken. I don't know why. I really Hater. Hater, look. Hater, look. It's not broken today. It's working. Negative XP goes hard though. What the fuck is negative XP?
Is male manipulator music still in vogue like the Smiths? I don't think the Smiths is in vogue.
I'm on my iPad. Hater, this is why you're not beating any of these fucking allegations. You're on a fucking iPad. You eat cheeseburgers. You eat McDonald's. You eat fucking... You're fat. You're fat. Please. You were big, okay? You're not going to beat the allegations. I'm going to send it to you, okay? I just got to find you.
Listen, Marches, we need to move on to more drama marches.
Okay, true.
We need to move on to more drama.
But I gotta find Hater. Hater, what server are you in? We'll move on to more drama. This drama is a little dry.
What else do you have tonight, Marches?
I do have. I was gonna react to Lewis's Destiny.
Lewis Mcclung.
Yeah, his dream video. But then he also has a TikTok ban video.
Okay, let's watch his TikTok ban video. Fuck the dream video. That's outdated. That's old news.
Old news. Old news.
And then after this, I'm going to go fill my fat, hateful, vengeful belly.
Hi.
And then you can get to gaming.
I'm happy you're here.
That's
I was just
true.
reading a book
I could game.
because I had so much time after the TikTok ban that took place for 14 hours. As you're watching this, the ban probably no longer even exists. But nonetheless, there's something going on here. Something happened, something that we're all talking about, but we don't understand. Sure, on the surface level, TikTok got banned for 14 hours and now it's back, baby. But something nefarious might be going on here, somehow, and we won't know about it unless we talk about it.
Pause right here, Marches. Pause
You
right
know,
here.
Okay.
I fucking hate this monologue that he goes in, which is rich coming from me because I also go in monologues like these. But like he's saying, there's something terrible going on here, something that we don't know what's going to happen unless we talk about it. Like, okay, just make your fucking point clear and make it concise. Like you don't fucking say something bad is going to happen to try to like present yourself as smarter than you are. What's happening? Just get to the fucking point. You don't need to monologue.
We need more of this. We need more monologues. We need more. We need. What's the right word for this? We need more speculations. I guess. Is that the word?
We need more empty fluff speculation.
Yeah, empty fluff. That's what we need. We need more empty fluff.
Oh, waiter.
The thumbnail to this video
more
is
slop,
probably
please.
somewhat
Slop it
misleading
up.
or accentuating the negative aspects of the situation.
I sent it to you, hater.
Knowing myself during the making of this video and the thumbnail, I've already thought about what I'm going to do to advertise this video, aka the thumbnail, the title, and all of the possible options to get people to watch it are negative. They make it seem like a lot of terrible things.
Again, he doesn't have to fucking go
are
through his
going
like
to
reasoning
happen. While
and
that might
whatever
be
fucking
true, I don't
plan
know.
he
It's
has.
way
We
for me
know
to
what you're
know
doing. You don't
exactly
have to
what will
fucking
come of this
explain
because I'm
why you're
just
making
one
a fucking clickbait title. Just get to the point. I do this all the time, where I make a title that doesn't really coincide with like the details of the information. Like, oh, this drama is worst thing ever, and then I go on to explain why it's not actually the worst thing fucking ever.
Yeah.
Right? Drama is insane, and then I go on to explain, oh, the drama isn't actually fucking insane. You don't have to do this. You don't have to like be hyper aware of what you're like doing here and like explain to your audience why you're doing it. It doesn't make you appear more intelligent to those who are like actually know what they're talking about. It just makes it seem like you're fucking like trying to compensate, especially after all the criticism that he's gotten for like, you know, falsely accusing people of stuff that he doesn't know about.
True. It's bedtime. Good night, guys. Hater, you asked for fucking server. I give you server and you don't even want, you're just leaving. You're going to bed. You are not beating the allegations. You are so not beating.
No, hater. You have to stay here and you have to watch March's content for the next 4
have to
hours.
watch March's content.
And you have
Did you
to give
even
money.
like the stream? Did you even
have
like
to
it?
give money.
You didn't even like the stream. You didn't even like the stream, hater. You didn't like it. You didn't even like it. You come here how often, hater? And you don't even like the stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot believe you. You know what, hater? You go to bed, hater. Get some rest. I bet you ate a big greasy cheeseburger right before bed, too. I bet you, and you're going to let it digest as you take a little nap. That's what I think.
Man, to get people to watch a video, even if it is blatantly positive, which this video isn't necessarily, you have to contort the perception. You have to make it seem like there is something terrible going on.
Marcus
This
never
is just
shills.
definitely this is definitely just him self-rationalizing right here. Like he knows that in the past he knows that he's going to. I bet that he feels like because of the mistakes that he's made in the past 2 weeks, that even having a clickbait title is going to be enough for like somebody to fucking, you know, shoot at him for, when that's just not the case. As long as like the contents of your videos are good enough to justify why your title is you know, the like what it is, then nobody will care. Like nobody cares.
Does he feel the need to explain why his title is clickbaity?
Yeah.
Because
I feel
it's like a moral. He thinks it's like bad. He thinks.
Yeah,
like,
I feel like he needs to like. Yeah, I feel like he definitely feels the need to explain himself so that he doesn't get fucking criticized further than he's already been criticized for. I feel like he feels like he needs to cover his ass because people will, you know, like slap him for that as well. when that simply just isn't the case.
Yeah, no one's gonna care. Losing out on so many shekels. I don't know how to shill. I don't know how to shill like Mrao does. He like turns on like
Chat, if you're liking the stream, if you enjoy March's content every night, which most of you do because I see a lot of repeat names here, because I also watch March's content every night. If you like your comfort streamer and you want him to stream more, you want him to abandon his day job so that he can be here for 12 hours a day every night for you guys like Destiny, so that he can go goon on his off hours, then I recommend you give Marchus money. A minimum of $5 or more so that he can be here every night, including weekends, and stream for all of you daily.
Including weekends, and I promise you that if I do 12-hour streams, I will goon. I will leave stream to have sex. I will do it. Was that right? And was I supposed to say, is that part of the shill? Is that what they want?
Yeah, the show can be whatever you want. I don't know.
Okay. I think that's what they want. I don't think that's what they want. Castro didn't like that. W shill. After 12 hours. No, in the middle. 6 hours in, we fuck. Give him money now. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck. I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that. I'm sorry. TOS, I didn't know.
Where's Sammy? We need Sammy in here. I feel like Sammy would enjoy this.
True.
This very
Homie
much.
isn't gooning, he's edging. I'll edge. That's what I'll do. I'll edge. 12 hours every day and I'll edge. Every single day. I'll never goon. I'll never do it. Don't blue ball your lady the fuck. Not cool, man. Well, 1 minute you guys want me to fuck. Next minute you don't want me to fuck. Now I need to fuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
The more concerning or problematic something appears to be, the more likely people are to engage with it. Over, let's say, a video about how nice the weather was today. It's because social media has completely capitalized off of humans' innate nature to want to feel superiority, to feel
Haven't
a
heard that one
feeling
before.
of realization, the feeling of superiority. To seek out these dramas, to seek out these problematic situations, even though they're honestly repulsive and disgusting, they still stick out like a sore thumb and pique your interest. Colleen Ballinger, for instance, let me ask you a question. Do you think that situation blew up the way it did because everybody truly wanted to see her served the justice that she truly did deserve? Maybe a little bit, but I think that that situation blew up because people wanted to see just how bad she really was, to see her metaphorical empire be torn down, and she kind of was, even though she's still around for some reason. And I'm no Colleen apologist.
3K views is a little low,
but I
though.
think her situation is a good example of just how negative things can be and still be extremely popular, because what she did was terrible. The things that were confirmed.
Yeah, that's called outrage.
Having
That's
kids put
literally just called
hands
outrage.
down her pants and stuff like that.
Oh,
that's
not good. That's bad. That's a terrible, interesting thing to put up
On the surface level,
Mcclung,
are
at least there's evidence of it.
problematic.
Why would he put that up on the screen? Why would he put that up on the screen?
I'm not even conflicted that he did put it up on the the screen. I feel like, you know, if he's like referring to something, he might as well, you know, offer a bit of evidence for his claims. I mean, I would have blurred it personally. At least he censored the kid's face, but I would have, you know, gone further with the blur.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Probably should have blurred the hand. But okay.
Again, this is kind of pointless. Like, we're not referring to TikTok right now. Like, we know that outrage and, like, you know, hate content performs really well.
Yeah.
What's your argumentation?
I don't even know what this has to do with
TikTok ban?
Yeah.
The things that were confirmed, you know, the having kids put hands down her pants, the fact that she's a YouTuber, and the fact that she did an apology with a ukulele, and all that stuff. And all of that to add to the growing tension of just how bad people can make Colleen Ballinger out to be. And honestly, she deserved it. My point is that hate is vicious. It is consuming. I would know. I've made plenty of videos about how bad people are, and it really does cloud your mind. It feels good in the moment. It feels right. It feels empowering. I was just recently on the other opposing
So that's
side.
the issue. That's the issue with these bread tubers. If you want to call Mcclung a bread tuber, that's the issue with the type of people that make this type of content, is that they usually cover this type of stuff because they want some sort of like moral virtue. They want to like feel, you know, like they're doing the right thing, like they can justify their actions and their own you know, clouded judgment by doing something, again, that's considered virtuous.
Yeah.
Right? They don't actually know what it means to look at a situation impartially and analyze the information at hand, analyze the facts. Like what he's doing right now is basically explaining that he's a fucking clouded idiot. And I feel like he's doing it again just to, like, you know, what is it, self-flatulate for the criticism that he's received. Like, yeah, we know this. The way that you know, avoid getting a clouded mind is by not investing too much of your personal qualms into a situation and covering it impartially.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. I didn't get that from, I can't understand any of the words he's saying here. I just know that he's talking about stuff that's really unrelated to the topic of what I think this video is about.
Yeah. So listen, so look. He's talking about something unrelated because I feel like he's like I mentioned earlier, I feel like he's trying to fluff up the beginning of this video with something to cover his own ass because of the criticism he's received about being dishonest in the past. I feel like this guy is so hyper aware of his dishonesty that he's talking about how a thumbnail can be dishonest to try to like mitigate the criticism that he can get for a dishonest thumbnail, when in reality nobody's gonna give a fuck that he's making a fucking clickbaity thumbnail.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody does that. That's just how you play the game. What's important is the contents of your, you know, video and the information that you provide.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways, go ahead.
Okay.
Of this hate, to feel it directed.
Yeah, Hanny's right.
at-
He's doing a
though
meta
I
commentary
very
when it's
much
unnecessary.
deserved it. And because their platforms capitalize off
Okay,
hate,
he's doing a
just
meta
like mine
commentary,
does,
it's not
which is not a
necessary.
problem, and I'm not faulting them for it. But I was the next medium-sized topic to cover that would draw in views from that hate that people have, rightfully so. No, I'm not saying this is some kind of social experiment and that, haha, got you. I got you. No, you don't get it. I got you. You guys don't get it, all right? I was a psyop. No, I'm just telling you this because it's fascinating. Let me ask you a question. Do you think YouTube is going anywhere soon? No, it's owned by Google. It's one of the biggest companies in the world, and it is entirely funded, if need be, through external sources, but it doesn't need to be because YouTube drags in so much money for Google. They would never, ever get rid of it. At least not anytime soon. And then there's Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, if you want to count that as a social media platform. It's mostly just AI bots talking with each other now, but still counts, I guess. All of those platforms will continue to persist because they're funded by rich people. They're owned by some of the richest people in the world. But would you say that all of these platforms are funded by hate? TikTok, a group of ones and zeros strategically designed to take advantage of your human mind, to constantly drag you through a dopamine exaggeration, causing you to become a brainless mush hopping through time and space as you waddle along and consume carbon. And this app actually had an extremely large impact on humanity. And I mean humanity. There are so many users per country, and it's all obviously relative to the actual population. If there isn't 15 million people who live in a country, there can't be 15 million users. But the average user per country that allows TikTok to be operated in it has about 15 million users on average. If you count the Chinese version of TikTok, they have 740 million people who use it in that
is all I'm
country.
hearing.
It's just regulated so that they don't see people talk bad about their own government. Yay! But in America in 2024, the number was around 133 million users. But now at
Look,
the
if
end
he
of
had just
2024,
if he had just cut out the first minute of it, like the first 2 minutes of this, because we're at what, 3 minutes and 19 seconds so far? Is that
We're
what
at
I'm saying?
5 minutes and 19 seconds.
5 minutes? Okay, if he had cut off the first 2
3
minutes of this and
minutes.
just gone into and just gone into like how TikTok is utilized to like siphon people's attention through like means of like outrage and what's the word, and genuine confusion, because that's what TikTok really does, is that people sit on TikTok because they watch some like content that's easy to engage in for the moment. It's not too long. In some cases it's going to outrage you, in some cases it's going to confuse you, so you watch it so that you can get the full story in like within those 10 seconds. Like the reason why videos like hot nickel ball on a fucking bar of soap or why videos where people are cutting up sand, or why videos where people are making like arts and crafts perform really well algorithmically, especially in short form, is because people want to see the finished result after being engaged into like what somebody is doing in the beginning.
Yeah.
It's taking advantage of somebody's curiosity and confusion, right? He could literally have just said that and have de-bloated his video by like 4 fucking minutes.
True.
But yeah, we know this shit. You don't have to elaborate. Just get to the point.
True. Gamma, you need to entertain them. I gotta pee.
I need to entertain them? Okay. Hello, chat. Start spamming the chat for me so that I have something to reply to. Hello, Dreamy Chan. We got a purple poop emoji with a smug look on his face in the chat. Very nice. If I watch an essay on media and hear capitalism, that shit getting turned off immediately, instantly. Okay, that's actually a conversation that we can expand on. Typically, a lot of people like this will bring up topics such as capitalism in their coverage of whatever drama it is that they're covering or whatever topic it is that they're covering, because they usually have to appeal to something that they consider to be virtuous, something that they consider to be important. And typically, a lot of people like this don't really like capitalism because it's been taught to a lot of like liberal perspectives, a lot of socialist perspectives, that capitalism affects humanity negatively. People believe that capitalism will have all of these negative effects on humanity because we are forced to indulge a lot on consumerism. Like, we buy a lot of things. People that buy a lot of things typically don't have money, therefore they're broke, or people who buy a lot of things typically overindulge, which causes them to be unhealthy, such as people buying like mass amounts of junk food, mass amounts of fast food, etc. So the reason they bring up capitalism is because they want to blame an obvious issue that everybody is aware of to try to like appear more virtuous than they are. They don't know how to like construct an argument without feeling more, what's the word that I'm looking for here? They don't know how to construct an argument without appealing to like an obvious moral flag.
I was gonna say moral. I'm thinking of like they.
Hey, Marches, you're back.
Yes. You went on a little rant about capitalism.
That's because random BF4 vet said if I watch an essay on media and I hear capitalism, that shit is getting turned off instantly. And well, like, people do that because they don't really know how to construct an argument without appealing to a moral flag.
That's fair.
Start of 2025, I've heard conflicting numbers from 166 million to 155, but the CEO said like 170 million, so I'm just gonna go with his. My point from spewing out these numbers is, yes, sorry if it put you to sleep. All right, wake up, buddy. Wake up. It's okay. It's over now. In every country that TikTok is allowed in, it is huge, except for America. On the night of January 18th, spanning to the afternoon of January 19th in 2025, the United States government decided to enforce the ban that they had looming over our head for about 4 years. They finally decided, yeah, we're cracking down, okay, on the biggest threat to the American people. You know what I find truly hilarious is that Joe Biden decided to say this on national television.
That give me great concern, and that's a dangerous concentration of power in the hands of a very few ultra-wealthy.
Let me guess, he didn't actually say that because it was taken out of context.
Who, Joe?
Yeah. Look. I want to see if like he makes a claim that this is AI or some bullshit.
Okay.
I feel like this is very predictable.
Said this, and we all agree with him, not because we didn't know, but because it's true. And he still did nothing. TikTok has been around for
never mind.
lot.
You're worried he was gonna say it's AI?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say it was AI, like to try to make a point, but I guess that would have been too obvious.
Damn.
I guess it is real. Who knows? Israel.
Of my adolescence.
Maybe.
Almost the entirety of it, which I'm sure is true for a lot of other people. It's been around since the first election of Donald J. Trump. It's been around so long, and it's been so successful the entire time that it shaped every single other social media platform to fit its algorithm, to try and imitate it, because it is so good at holding the attention of everybody of every age, shape, gender, and race. It started just about every trend in the early 2020s and the late 2010s All of them. It started almost every single one, except for, like, in recent memory, Hawk Tua. That was all Twitter's fault. Blame them. You couldn't sit in any given room with a group of friends without one of them probably scrolling on a device on some social media platform, completely imitating TikTok's design because of its blatant creativity and distinct design. And it has brought so much to the table.
Am I being a little mean here by saying he's been describing the same thing for the past like 2 minutes?
Yeah, he's going on in loops about algorithmic control. We get it. He doesn't really know how to construct an argument.
Like I can't. He's explaining the same thing over and over again.
Deterioration of attention spans that the human race
This guy says he
ever
writes
conceived,
scripts.
besides
Even when I'm
water
writing like
torture,
my
for
thoughts to make a video, or when I used to write more like profound essays, I would find like that I would repeat myself a lot and try to cut out a lot of repetition where it doesn't matter. It's still an issue that I have right now, but typically that issue is caused by like from the education that you receive. Like I wonder what type of education this guy went through to like write essays in such a poor fashion.
Dang, that's a little harsh, Gamma. You're being a little mean. You're saying this guy's dumb.
No, I'm not saying that he's actually he is dumb. Yeah, we've seen that. But like what I'm saying is like typically when you write essays in such a like repetitive fashion, it's probably because you were in a class where if you weren't smart enough to be in that class, like let's say for example he was put in like a gifted and talented class. A lot of people will struggle to write a 500-word essay or a 1,000-word essay or a 4,000-word essay, which I do on a fucking regular basis, or I did on a regular basis. They'll usually fluff up their essay with a lot of repetitive points that sound different, so that they can meet the word quota, right? These type of classes will usually like force you to be verbose, when it's not necessary. If you're smart enough to get around it, you'll typically just fill the contents of your essay with like significant amount of information that is relevant to like what you're presenting. But if you're not, and you don't know how to do that because you don't know how to think of like different facts or do general research,
you're just gonna repeat.
You're just typically just gonna repeat stuff you've said in different fashions. I feel like that's his issue.
Okay.
Instance, this content. Yeah, let's call it subway slop. You get the joke. I'm sorry. This specific type of content got so bad by the end of TikTok that it started to get artsy. How? What? Why? That alone could have an entire video made about it, but it also spread so much unneeded misinformation, more than I could ever spread in my entire life if I tried.
Self-awareness.
So of
Okay,
course, with all of that considered,
Self-awareness.
just kidding, none of that even mattered to the Supreme Court. It was all just about like, Chinese, bad. If everybody on TikTok decided to make a video about how much they hate China, none of them would be taken down unless they were vulgar and spreading misinformation, which they wouldn't be, because the Chinese government is not a good thing. So obviously it was banned, not for any of those reasons, but simply according to the government because it's Chinese. Sure, guys. On the night of January 18th, again, it was supposed to be the 19th. You guys are so old and decrepit, you couldn't even get the date right. Like, even if you go to the latest time zone in America, it was still the 18th when it got banned. Wow. Good job. Good job. But of course, while the app was falling to the ground, there was discourse of another platform known as RedNote. And a lot of people entirely decided that this was the app that we were going to move to, because it's not controlled by Meta or Elon Musk, so it's gotta be better. Arguably,
Wait, pause for a second.
this app is...
I feel like his argument here is very predictable. TikTok got banned. TikTok spreads misinformation. TikTok is algorithmically powerful. It's algorithmically powerful because it relies on feeding off people's curiosity and rage, because it spreads so much misinformation and outrage bait. Okay. Because of that, a lot of people use it. The government banned it, but it didn't ban it for proper reasons. And now that it's banned, people are actively fiending for a similar hit of dopamine. So now they're going to a much more dangerous application. Therefore, the government banning TikTok is significantly more dangerous than not banning it. I feel like that's what his argument's going to be, because RedNote spreads government, Chinese government propaganda.
Yeah.
I feel like that's his argumentation. I feel like that's going to be the entire point of this video. And the government made a big oopsie in banning TikTok, when in reality there's nothing wrong with banning it, even though it does collect your data and it does have a little bit of misinformation issues. I feel like that's going to be his argument. That's incredibly predictable.
He's a leftist criticizing RedNote, though. This is actually interesting. Gamma might get mogged here. Could be funny. Oh, they're saying you might get mogged.
We'll see.
Is regulated and controlled by worse people than that. Like, China controls this app.
He already
Unlike
proved
TikTok,
me
where
right.
you're
That's
allowed
funny.
to say whatever you want.
an app that's regulated and controlled by worse people. Okay, go ahead.
With any government, if you so please. If it's just that, of course, as long as it's not like threats. That would be insane. Like, I get this sentiment. Oh, you guys want us to get off a Chinese app that you are telling us is controlled by China?
Okay.
Well, screw
Prove my
you
point
guys.
again.
Let's go to an app that is absolutely more controlled by China, if TikTok is
Yeah,
at all.
prove my point again. Thank you.
Actually regulated by the Chinese government. Like, we can actually prove that. But this app actually asks for more data and more information than TikTok ever did. And that is one of the main reasons the US government ever found a reason to ban TikTok, is because of the needless amount of information that TikTok actually takes from your phone. Well, Red Note does the exact same amount, if not more. Have you guys even read the terms and services on Red Note? Probably not, because they were in Mandarin and hard to translate, but there are translated versions out there that I have went through. I actually read all of the terms and services so that you don't have to. Let's go over some of the terms and services, rules and regulations enforced on Red Note. Like, for instance, all the ones that we can agree with. No exploitation of minors, even to push your religion. That's right. No conservative kids on Red Note, baby. Get the fuck out of here. No promotion.
No conservative
or
kids. What are you
mention of
talking about?
sexual or
Does this guy not understand that there's so many fucking religions that constantly exploit minors? What the fuck was that talking point? Has this guy never heard of Islam? What? Way to make it about conservatism. Holy shit.
Targeting just them. He's like,
yeah,
hey.
but it's not like there's other religions and subsects that fucking exploit minors. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Yep, it's just the conservatives. They're the ones. They like to exploit them kids. No, Islam, they're good to their kids. What do you mean? All religion good except for whatever conservatives are on. I don't know what you're talking about.
Content, the right to privacy, and a bunch of rules and regulations on what you can and can't promote product-wise. Plenty of stuff to stop people like me from making terrible, stupid mistakes with misinformation. But what really got me is
that another self-awareness?
Yeah, that's another one.
Okay.
I feel like it's
these
been
rules
constant
and
at this point.
regulations. Like, for instance, adhere to Chinese constitution and laws. Like I said, practice the core socialist values, a list of values promoted by the Chinese government, which includes prosperity, democracy, civility, harmony, freedom, equality, justice, the rule of law, patriotism, dedication, integrity, and friendship. Yeah, how about your friendship with the Uyghur
Marches.
people?
Pause for a moment.
Oh yeah.
I have a meme that really promotes Chinese socialist values and ideas.
Okay. Okay. I'd love to see it.
Hold on. Okay, check general.
Check general?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No! I love that video. That's like one of my favorite videos. That's what's on Red Note. This is the type of shit that's on Red Note. Religion sucks in general. Fuck all religion. They all suck. I wouldn't say that. I don't think religion is like... I think religion is... I would actually argue religion is needed. I think religion is like heavily needed. Religion is a very big reason why I think we like evolved as like a species. Believing in like a higher God gave us more moral values. It's what created it. So I think there are people who exploit religion, and I think that's bad, but I think religion in general does help people find purpose in life, and it helps people find I'm not mega religious myself. Like, I'm not religious myself. I don't really consider myself super religious. But I do think religion is definitely needed in the sense that, like, it's not needed, but I don't have an issue with it. I don't have an issue with it existing. I think it's okay to exist. And I think it's okay that people are religious. Like, people should be allowed to believe in, like, some higher God. The issue is when you start making it into, like, a lot of Christians will, for example, like, the hate of gay people, right? Like, people who do that and who are religious are going against what their Bible literally says. Like, Jesus accepted everybody. Like, that was the whole point. And yet they don't accept gay people. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, when it goes to the whole God told me to do it or made me, like fuck off. It's needed by the weak-willed to have purpose. I think religion is definitely a main factor in why we've gotten went from being like, say, prehistoric to just the level we're at now. It's helped people build morals and create better societies, is what I think.
Want to talk about that one? Sorry, I'm not trying to be holier than thou, but I am quite pissed off about at me. Promote patriotism, collectivism, and socialism. They are a socialist nation. They're allowed to say that. Spread the correct view on history. My correct view on history is that you massacred the Wicker people. The Chinese government did. Oh no, that never happened. You guys covered it up so well. Yeah, would the correct view on history be to ignore that and never talk about it and never say anything out of pocket like that because you guys decide what is the correct view of history? Yeah, I'm starting to beef with the entire Chinese government. Come get me, I don't care. But to utter the phrase "the correct view of history" in your platform gives me an absurd amount of discomfort, because what is the correct view on history? Promote the excellent traditional culture of the Chinese nation. Uphold social ethics, professional ethics, family.
He's right though. True.
He's being a bit based, dude.
He is being a bit
very
based. He's shitting on the socialist. He's
which is kind of ironic because most people on the internet, especially on Twitter, I'm not sure if you've seen this, when like this occurred, when this went down, when Renault started becoming like the most popular app on the App Store, people started coming into the defense of China and actually started like relitigating whether Tiananmen Square itself was like something that was faked by United States propagandists.
What?
Yeah. People were pointing out that people like that there weren't any actually like squashed or dead bodies in like underneath like to the tanks in Tiananmen Square.
Dude,
insane.
I remember seeing a video. There's this guy who was like, I was banned on Red Note or something, and he showed like the reason, and the video is literally him just saying something like, China, what happened on that
happened on 1984 Tiananmen Square? I'm pretty sure it wasn't actually 1984. I wrote a report on Tiananmen Square back when I was in middle school.
You did?
Yes, I did.
Was it insightful?
It was 4 pages long, so I can only assume so.
I see. You learned about that, what happened on that fateful day?
I did learn about what happened on that fateful day, and what happened is nothing. 1989, April 15th.
Nothing happened. Literally,
nothing happened.
Nothing
ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens.
Lasted a whole last day, and then TikTok came back, and people were like, "Oh yeah, no, yeah." TikTok came back like instantly. I think someone said something like, people freaked out over TikTok, and the length of it being off was shorter than fucking Fortnite lobbies being down. Watchdog tried to go on there and got instantly banned. Might as well admit that they're a slave to communism. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, with that being mentioned, they did only have 2 gender options. Guys, that's not gender, that's sex.
Oh my god.
There are 2 sexes. There aren't 2 genders, guys. If you want us to pick our sex, we can do that. The reason I say that is because good family virtues or whatever. Who decides that? That's just a personal belief, though. Promote scientific thinking and popularize scientific knowledge. Advocate a positive, healthy, and progressive lifestyle and social trends. Yeah, I can believe that. They don't like people even mentioning healthcare and, what the right diet is for you and what you ought to be eating. They literally don't allow people to talk about that or express their excessive wealth or anything to cause people to have, like, eating disorders or body dysmorphia, or to have some complex about how poor you are in comparison to this other rich guy who's flexing his one McLaren that he crashed on the road while driving on his phone.
Gee, bro, it's China.
Over
They don't
the
give a
speed
fuck
limit,
about
and then
gender.
forcing his
They don't.
concussed cameraman to record him still. Yeah, they don't allow that, thankfully. So flocking to this app, if you ask me, is not a good thing. Neither is TikTok, let me be so clear. But in comparison, which one's better? I don't fucking know. They both suck. But, like, I was on Red Note, and I can't prove this.
Well, it's obvious TikTok is better, right? We have the
There's
freedom.
more freedom of speech.
Yeah, there's more freedom of speech. Red Note will
although,
not.
Although limited, it's not as limited as Red Note.
Red Note will not let you ask about what happened in Tiananmen Square. Okay, so that's already the biggest red flag. It's fucking communist China. Like, they give a shit about gender like Japan does. Fucking DreadTubers. No, they're both ass, to be honest. They are both ass. I don't like TikTok. I think TikTok sucks. I really don't like TikTok, but Red Note is good? No, Dasali, Red Note is not
You're not
good.
gonna believe me, but I was scrolling, just to get an experience of what Red Note's like, and I came across this little meme of like, ooh, my Chinese spy and I are buddies, and we're locking in, we're friends now. And I scrolled by it thinking nothing of it, and then realizing, wait, that probably violates their term of services somehow, like saying that China has spies on the internet. And then I scrolled back up and it was deleted. They really cannot let you say anything negative about the country, even if it's only implied negativity. Which, if you ask me, is censorship. We're supposed to be allowed to talk bad about our government. That's like,
if you ask me, it's censorship.
America.
It is censorship.
That's
That is what
we
censorship
do,
is.
okay?
Yeah, just say it's censorship. It is. That's yeah.
You're allowed to be confident about certain claims, Mcclung. You are allowed to be
He's like
confident about
scared
certain
now.
claims.
He's
They are factually backed.
scared. He's scared.
I have to be be so uncertain about everything that I say now and make sure that
This
I'm
whole video has
double-speaking
been
so that I don't
that.
get fucked. Yeah.
This whole video has literally been him just being like, it's all just speculations, by the way. Like he's scared now.
I'm not sure. I might not be right here.
He's like scared.
In my opinion, I have to, and I might be wrong because I spread misinformation.
About Chinese politics in reference to China, that's not my realm of expertise. I don't know anything about it. But I do know enough about the American government system to realize that we like to talk bad about our government. It's literally what we're built upon. We started this country by talking bad about England, which was our government at the time. And then we threw their tea into the water and they cried about it. And don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on this guy. Oh, God, no. Okay, so this guy right here, this is Donald J. Trump for all of you who don't know. I'm just kidding. Everybody knows this guy, whether you worship him as the second coming of Christ or you hate him. Everybody knows him. Did you know that he was the original person who instated the TikTok ban? He was the original person who signed the original bill. It was then postponed and yada yada. And though that isn't a terrible transgression, he's still taking credit for it coming back. He said that his first action was going to be to give us TikTok back, even though we have access to it again. I'm just saying that this seems like a plot that this motherfucker would come up with. Creating this ban, thinking that we would ever forget that he ever started it. It was his fault that this happened. I know Big Joe was bullying you and taking away your freedoms, but I'm going to give him back to you, even though it was originally my idea, and I hoped you guys would forget about that. Are you bullshitting me? Really? Come on, dude. He might have had a change of heart during his campaign when he realized that a lot of the votes he got were probably from people promoting
That's a lot of
it
speculation
on TikTok.
Actually,
a lot of
that is a lot of speculation. It's entirely possible that he just gave them an extension because it was they didn't unban TikTok. They gave him a 90-day extension to figure out a deal that would work.
That's what happened.
It's still in effect. Yes, it's still in effect. TikTok
So-
isn't unbanned. It just has a grace period to figure out what they want to do, because the proposition is that TikTok has to transfer part of its ownership to somebody in the United States, so that it's not exclusively controlled by the Chinese, a Chinese company, right? They don't want it exclusively controlled by ByteDance.
Yeah.
Right. The reason why it was banned is because they want to litigate who can get ownership of it in the United States, so that it could work in the United States actively without any concerns for a national security issue.
Yeah.
That's how I recall. But even then, there is a truth that it's inconsistent, considering Red Note is available in the United States.
Okay. So essentially, Trump isn't exactly. He's not getting rid of it, taking it back
as a plan to build.
To
build favorability. No,
he's still in the works of it. It's possibly going to be banned.
Yeah. Well, more so, at least in my opinion, and this is my uneducated opinion. I have to be clear. And now I'm pulling a Mcclung. In my uneducated opinion, I feel like we have more to benefit from somebody in the United States having partial ownership of TikTok than for TikTok to be banned. I think the plan was always for TikTok to bend the knee, and have somebody purchase it off of them.
Okay. Well, I do think it is. I would say it is better if someone, at least if someone from America had partial ownership, at least it helps it regulate it a little bit better. And I do think China is a little evil. They're a little evil.
Yeah.
So, I mean, massive security benefits to that. Mr. Beast is apparently talking about buying it. I can't believe people voted for that fucker. Thanks, America. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't like getting into like political stuff, but I unironically, when I saw the whole like, half the internet when they shit their pants over Trump winning, I just like it actually like pissed me off. Because again, the person who was running, Kamala, right? You got to understand her campaign was basically just get a bunch of celebrities to promote her. It wasn't like she didn't say anything worth value. She didn't promise anything. Trump won because he actually gave people an answer to what they were asking. So, I mean, when you say thanks, America, I mean, I'm not an advocate for Trump. I don't like Trump either, but like, I'm going to be honest with you. Who's a better option? Like, Biden didn't do anything. I don't think he did much for America, and Kamala was his running mate. He was a senile old man. Who do you think was running the country? Like, she wasn't going to do anything. Neither option is good. That's what I'm saying. I think both options were bad. I think Trump actually offered something, and that's why people picked Trump. That's why. She wasn't going to offer anything, and she wasn't going to do anything. Trump at least offered something, and so people took a chance on a guy who offered something. I don't think Trump is a good guy, and I don't like him, but he offered something, and that's what Americans want. They want something. They didn't want just a woman in office because women, there's a woman in office. Yay. She didn't offer anything, so she's not going to get put in office. Neither is good, but I think Kamala would have been worse. I actually agree with that. I think Kamala wouldn't have been a good option. I don't think she knew what she was doing at all. Same with Biden. I don't think he knew what he was doing because he's literally senile.
Were his supporters that might have increased the number of people who voted for him. He might have had that change of heart. Who knows? But he didn't say that, okay? And he's not even talking about the fact that he originally was the person.
My favorite people were the Jill Stein voters. Dude, what pisses me off a lot more is the amount of people that I'm friends with who like post on their stories like hotline stuff. And like if you're gonna kill yourself over a fucking president being elected, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like maybe just maybe I don't care if you kill yourself. You should not kill yourself over a fucking president being elected.
Based.
You should not. You should like if you're gonna do it, then do it. I don't care.
Marches. I think you're being a bit too based right now, Marches.
Sorry.
I think your base levels are
I'm
reaching
sorry.
critical levels.
I'm sorry. It pissed me off. It just pissed me off. That's it. That's it. That's
that a
it.
TikTok ban was a good idea. Okay, he's just saying, I'm saving you guys. All right, I'm saving you. You know, I'm saving you from me. Fun fact, but I'm not gonna say that. I don't like any of it. Frankly, what I'm getting from this is that TikTok was always bad. We knew that. Red Note might be worse, but hopefully everybody realizes that before it actually becomes a problem. And politicians suck as always. Duh. Honestly, the world would be a better place without this godforsaken app clutching to history like a deadweight.
I'm sorry, but
what was the fucking point? It was if that was literally the video, I'm actually like what are you talking about?
Is this a 19-minute video about the fact that he's saying TikTok sucks, Red Note sucks, Donald Trump sucks? That's the video?
Okay, we got 4 minutes left.
Okay, there's got to be something here.
So why am I sad about it? During what was supposed to be the last few days of TikTok, I saw a resurgence of something I never thought I'd see return to the internet, which was mass joy. Mass amounts of people deciding to be good. Mass amounts of people just treating each other with such integrity. Such kindness.
I don't think that's true.
Of course,
I don't think that's true at all.
about the ban.
What do you mean?
Whether or not it's going to happen.
He's saying that he sees people like treating people with mass joy. I don't think that's true at all.
Because of the ban?
Yeah, I don't think that's true at all.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, I how do you quantify that? Where are you getting this from?
Where did he get that?
Like even if people seem to be like happy on a surface level or being nice on a surface level, does that really like define how they treat each other? Generally speaking,
is he trying to make this a heartwarming thing, saying like, "Wow, this band like brought people together. Like we're all like, look at the American people coming together."
He's pretty much said everything that I predicted so far, almost right. He said China bad. He said Red Note even worse. He said TikTok bad, but not as bad. he said he hasn't said the America like inadvertently turned people to like an even worse platform yet. But if he says if he turns this into like a fucking life lesson, I'm gonna be blindsided.
Oh, dude.
But it was all just people guessing anyways. You can't fault them for that. People realizing that all the hard work they had done was going under, and they were powerless to stop it. The heartfelt messages about how people really did care about their audience, how much they really did appreciate them and the attention that they gave them. Losing something that you never realized was right there in front of you the whole time. TikTok sucked, and it came back too quick for it not to still suck. But we're all still gonna use it. And that short period
I do not use it.
before it went away and before it
Yeah,
came
I've never
back,
used it.
what
Never
I
had it.
witnessed was true positivity shared between many people on purpose. Shared between millions. I don't care if it's stupid. When I saw the
What?
last Doubloon Cat slides, I cried. I was sad to see
What?
it so hard to make a resurgence just at the end for it all to go away, knowing so, passed away, and everybody had forgotten about it when it happened. And when its last goodbye graced my eyes with its angelic presence, I cried. And I don't care how stupid that is. I really don't. I saw so many people crying, and I am in disbelief from how beautiful it was. So many people being real, being them. So many people breaking character for the first time in their career to come forth and say how beautiful their audience has been to them, about how what they're going to be losing means something to them, and how so many people agreed. You can manufacture a hate and sadness and confusion and mass hysteria, but you cannot manufacture true happiness. And I witnessed so many tears of joy roll down the face of creators because they realized the beautiful audience that was always there, that they worked so hard to get, that they were working so hard
God.
to continue to have.
This is literally such a nothing video. This is actually just such a fucking nothing video.
Life lesson.
This
We're
is
learning about
literally-
life.
This is literally such a nothing video. This is like the embodiment of I'm 13 and this is deep, but mixed with shower thoughts. Like a lot of what he's saying is fucking obvious. I guarantee you, this motherfucker was sitting behind his desk one day saying, "How can I make a video that won't fucking look bad on me? How can I make a video that won't reflect bad on me? That's not filled with like complete amounts, like with copious amounts of fucking misinformation. Something that I can actually be decent at. Let me present my audience with what I believe to be is a fucking incredibly heartfelt intellectual presentation, which nobody else can think of because I'm fucking special." That's what this motherfucker did right now. This is I could write this in 2 minutes. I could come up with this in the matter of like a couple of seconds. As a matter of fact, I did. I fucking predicted what he was gonna say. What? It just doesn't make any sense. This guy just. Oh my god.
It's a heartwarming life lesson. Okay, like we're learning.
This is such non-tent. This is nothing.
Listen, guys, TikTok ban really hurt. And now it's so beautiful seeing all the creators that were really affected by this, the big creators, and then afterwards seeing how they interacted with their fans and really realized how much they love their fans.
Let me make some fucking super intellectual meta commentary about how this actually helped people somehow, some way, made people happy some way. Okay.
So if you really, maybe he's gonna say that at the end. Maybe he's gonna say like, maybe we needed this ban. Like he's gonna say something like, we needed this
band to connect each other, to make sure that maybe we never really know what we have until it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, he already said that earlier. He said like that we don't really know. He said that earlier about creators. Like they don't really know what they had until it's gone. So he said that.
Right there in front of them. An audience who wants to watch them. Man, why can't we all just be more positive? It's proven now that we can do it on purpose and that people want to see it. I understand that there was pomp and circumstance, and I don't care. I don't care about your past. I don't care about everybody else's. We can choose to be positive. We can choose to care, to really show that we care. It's a choice, and it's that easy. And I know the worry is that nobody will watch your content. Who cares?
Dude, this is so bad after his whole like stunt with the Danky stuff. Making a video saying we all need to be more positive.
Cognitive dissonance. Maybe you should have. If that was, if that was a consistent belief that you held, maybe you wouldn't have gone on like Danky Jabo's behavior as entirely negative. Maybe you would have chosen to be positive about it and give charitability, but you absolutely didn't give any.
Maybe we
And
need to
that's
learn
so
to be
fucking
positive,
insane.
guys. We all just need to learn how to be nice and kind to each other.
Maybe if I was a bit more positive, maybe I wouldn't have fucking ruined my career by making a hit piece on Danky Jabo and like completely smearing Dream in another video.
This is really good. This is awesome.
Positivity works, and we've seen it now, and it's beautiful, and it's so
We've seen it
sweet
now.
to
What?
witness. We know now that we can do it. Through overwhelming distaste and hardship, we were kind to each other above all else, and it was so beautiful to witness, to know that truly all of us can really just be nice to each other. By choice,
Yeah, no fucking
in
shit.
what we
Yeah, no
thought
shit.
was the end of
I-
something
I-
that we had all experienced together.
This
None
guy
of
is
us
so
knew
fucking
this.
terminally
None of us
online.
knew this. None of us knew this.
This guy is so fucking terminally online. It took something on the internet to teach people that maybe they should just be good to human beings. Wow. How terminally online do you have to be for like the internet, for something that occurred on the internet to like give you a fucking perspective on life that is completely naturally ingrained into any like normally functioning human being?
Chad, I've learned something today. I need to be nice.
Wow, people need to be nice, and people can be nice on purpose. Everybody knows this. You don't need to be taught by the internet to do this.
We're all naturally Neanderthals, and
You don't need to be taught by the fucking TikTok ban to do this.
TikTok ban taught him how to be a good person.
You know what puts this emotion into like, you know what puts this emotion into people every year, over and over again, to where you don't even need the internet to like fucking teach you this lesson? Fucking holidays.
Yeah.
Christmas. Like fucking
maybe he doesn't
Valentine's
have holidays.
Day.
You
What
don't know that. You don't know what he's going through, okay? You don't know. This is his first time learning.
Not only is this like such a natural thing to know, but if you aren't aware of it for whatever fucking reason because you've been living under a rock for 10,000 years, then you do have a constant reminder that this is a natural thing to know. And that's and that's fucking like holidays that we celebrate every year that forces this like idea into our minds.
We need to be more wholesome. We need to be wholesome. We need to learn to not be so mean on the internet sometimes.
The TikTok unban was his Christmas.
He doesn't celebrate Christmas. Isn't that this guy? Guys, we need to be more wholesome. Chungus, TikTok positivity, no return to monkey. I'm nice at times, but even I have my limits. Being nice, that's all I hear. Hearing words but no meaning is being imparted. Please be nice to me, guys. Don't be mean anymore.
Thick and thin.
That's what he's saying.
Disgust and a little bit of beauty. We decided in what we thought was the end to look at the beautiful parts, to be nice to each other, the mass following. And it was so sweet because we prevailed. We were so kind to each other.
So sweet.
Was it for nothing?
Was it for nothing? What, the ban? The ban was for nothing? No, it was to teach people kindness. Spread awareness.
This was the video?
That's it. Did you see the last part?
Was it for nothing?
Yeah, was it for nothing?
It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Was it for nothing? So that means that the entirety of your video is literally nothing.
Just says it at the end. This video was nothing.
The TikTok ban didn't do anything. It only made people briefly aware of being nice because people can't be nice without like something, you know, on the internet to tell them to be nice. Trump bad. Red Note bad. China bad. Okay. Wow. Insightful commentary.
Very insightful. You forget the first part. You forget this beginning part.
Wow, people are addicted to outrage bait and confusion, mass hysteria. Wow, I didn't know that. You content creators on YouTube don't know that. Wow.
Very insightful video. I think we learned a lot today from our favorite YouTuber, Lewis Mcclung.
Okay, Marches.
You want me to game now, Gamma?
No, you can do whatever you want. I'm checking out right now because I'm gonna take up too much of your you know.
That's
I'm gonna make your stream my stream. This is my stream. This has been my stream for the past 2 hours.
You need to start streaming. You need to.
No.
You
I'm not really entertaining.
That's not true. See, the chat likes you. See, chat thinks you're good.
I mean, I just don't think I'll be able to perform well unless I'm like talking to somebody that's on like similar wavelength.
I see.
I don't have any like what's it called, natural talent of just like coming up with shit out of nowhere.
Like random words.
Yeah.
Saying funny things.
Yeah. I'm not a humorous person.
I see. You're
I'm
serious.
not a funny or an entertaining person. Yeah, I'm very laid back and serious.
Very serious.
I mean, you know how I am behind the scenes. You know, I'm like extremely laid back.
Yeah.
I
you are very
literally
laid
do
back.
anything.
I will admit. That's true.
Okay. All right. See ya, Marches, baby.
All right. See ya, Gamma. Chat. The Gamma section of the stream is over. Okay, Gamma. Just be positive. I get that Omi is a bouncer, not a player. I'm really wishing that BreadTube is gone forever. Bye-bye, Gamma. So end of stream or... No, not end of stream. We're not ending the stream. I will say this, chat, before we go off later tonight, okay? Later, when we end the stream, tomorrow's stream, I'm doing it early in the morning. And I'm doing this to try something, okay? Because I've been streaming mostly at the same time every night, like around 6, 7 o'clock at night, maybe 8. That's what I usually do. At least the time for me is around that time. It's like in that time frame. To be honest, it's more like 5 to 9. So I'm going to see what it's like to stream in the morning, see what it does for the channel. Okay, so tomorrow's stream is going to be like, I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to wake up and I'm going to stream. Okay. I just want to try something out. Okay, chat. I just want to try something out. I know you guys might not like that, but I'm just trying it. Okay. I'm just going to try it. Okay. Bear with me here. Bear with me. We have different time zones probably. I may or may not come if I'm asleep though. Rip. It's over. I lost all my viewers. I'll be asleep in the morning, to be honest. I'm not saying like first thing in the morning. Jesus. I'm saying like same time Chud streams almost. Like maybe a little bit before Chud. Do you guys know when Chud streams? Like something like that. I'm saying that, okay? Yeah, this was awesome. Lewis Mcclung is awesome. Dream has so many problems. I really wanted to watch this video. I know we're really late to it, but like, I just wanted to see some of it. Because I know it's not good. Chud streams before 7 a.m. Jesus Christ, never mind. That's super early. Okay, maybe mid-Chud stream. Shit, perfect time for me. It's 11:21 p.m. right now. It is 12:21 for me. He's on vacation. Oh, you're right. Dude, wait, yeah, he's on vacation, so I could take advantage of this. I'm dead then? Yeah, I was going to say I'm dead then. No. To Solly, don't worry. You'll be there. You'll be there. I'm just going to give it a try. I'm going to see what it looks like. I'm going to see if it works. I might do this for other streams as well, where I might do streams like early in the morning, middle of the day, late at nights, just to see which ones are the best times. And also what works for me best. Chud is on vacation, so rob that time slot. True. In my dreams, I'll be there.
Welcome, members of the audience, to a parasocial cesspool. The only thing that could possibly explain Dream, aka Clay's, continued success throughout the years.
This is a tough one. I can't breathe.
Oh no, dude. He's just gonna sit here and shit on Dream, huh?
Even 2 years ago, he somehow worked with Young Gravy. I mean, but that guy fell off too, so whatever. If you don't know anything about Dream and his continuing controversies that have cascaded over the years, this is the perfect
Probably doesn't like Dream because he said retard, huh?
video for you. Because just the other day, Dream decided that this was the year he was going to reappear, and he was going to do it with style, aka calling about 15 million people a slur. The R.
Oh
word, to be
no,
specific.
I was right. I called it right before it. I literally called it. He's very upset over the retard word. That stash is retarded. Oh
A
no.
word famous for insensitive pricks using it because other people tell them they can't.
It's so goated.
Yeah,
Dreamed
Chad,
actually
calling
does
people that
nothing and
doesn't-
people hate him. Literally, that's why I hate it so much. Like, I can't believe I have to be on the Dream side. Like, I can't believe I have to be on Dream's, like, fucking defense squad. But, like, when you look at the things that Dream has ever done, like, the worst thing he's ever done is cultivate a bad audience. That's the worst thing he's ever done. Like, realistically, has he actually done anything that's, like, really, really bad? No. No, he hasn't. These people just hate him to hate him. Like, it's insane. It's a slur. People hate Dream because they can't be him. True.
Doesn't make you quirky or cool. It makes you a mean guy. But, you know, I guess I gotta cut you some slack. If you use that word, I'm going to treat you like a child because you can't differentiate between using words that are rude and using words that are disgusting. You baby. But, like, Dream, are you kidding me?
Sorry,
what is
retard.
this? What did you think was gonna happen?
I guess we're all babies, chat. We're all babies. Oh my god. I think people hate Dream just to fuck with him. I think so too. I think that's probably what it is. Shut the fuck up, Lois. Goo goo gaga. Dasali, no! Dasali, no! We're falling into the trap. We aren't babies. We can't be babies. We can't fall into it. Goo goo gaga retard. No, Ben! No, chat, please! We can't fall into it. No, we're not babies, chat. Fuck. Fuck. We're letting him win. But you're March baby? Fuck! Fuck! We're fucking losing. And it's so bad. He's right. He's right. I still think the biggest problem with Dream is that he's a fraudulent speedrunner. That's okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure. That actually is a good one. Hanny actually pulled out a good one. What are we if not the babies? Pee pee poo poo. Wah wah. No. No.
You know, if there's anybody on the internet who would have known that this would not have gone over well,
We're
I would
regressing.
have thought it was you. Just some transparency. I am the biggest Dream hater ever. I do not like Dream.
You have like valid reasons, or do you just not like him because you're fucking retarded?
He has been accused of that are not true, which we will go over. I still think he is a dumb, bad guy. Speaking of which, let me introduce you to Quackity. Who is Quackity? If you ask me, he's a Minecraft YouTuber, but if you ask others, he might be one of the Minecraft YouTubers. Famous for being on the Dream SMP.
I remember him when he was in commentary. Now he fucking sucks. Now he's a loser. I do not like him. Where's your diaper, March? Fuck you, Geneva. Fuck. No, no diaper. No. Dumb equals retarded. I mean, yeah, but that was like years ago and it's Minecraft. What, the fucking, dude, the fucking Quackity and Dream problem where like they both came up with the same world idea or whatever. Yeah, I don't fucking care. How can you hate someone this much over like a simple disagreement problem? Like, I don't know. Dream also enables batshit stands that'll want to wear his skin. True. That's what I'm saying. That's the worst thing he's done is cultivate a weird audience and a bad parasocial audience. But then instead of being like, hey guys, stop being, weird, he just goes like, oh yeah, I'll let you guys wear my skin. Okay.
AKA the Dream Survival Multiplayer server. Important to this story, though, Quackity created the QSMP, aka the Quackity Survival Multiplayer server. The idea was that a bunch of people from all over the world who played the same game, the big block game, the biggest game of the 2000s, and it would bring all these people together who would speak their native language. To make this a very seamless, effortless experience for those watching.
Him shitting on Dream gets him views, so I think that's it. True! Actually, they came up with the same idea. So Dream is evil! You guys want to buy You guys want to buy my baby pictures? Goo goo gaga. Hey chat, you guys want to buy my baby pictures? You guys want pictures of me when I was a baby? A dream father to fucked up generation. True.
Watching,
I
they
can't lie,
employed
that's
the
true.
services of a auto translator for everybody to use on the server. If you ask me, this server was a great idea. In hindsight, it didn't perform as well as maybe some people thought it was going to, but overall, it was a very good idea. It's a very cool idea to have all these people come together and to make it so that all of these people who do not speak the same language can talk to each other and have fun. But you know what Dream was up to at around this time? After the Dream SMP is long over, he needed to find a new server to create. So he created the USMP, the United Survival Multiplayer Server. It was just an idea, and it never went live, but the idea was that a bunch of other people from different countries would come together and make content together. They went to such great lengths to make it a seamless experience for those watching that they used a live translator to make it so. Sounds a little familiar, doesn't it?
Who
I'm not
fucking
saying that-
cares? Who cares? Why do people get this upset over something that doesn't matter? Like, this is what I mean. This community of Minecrafters are such fucking soft. Like, they're so soft and retarded. Like, when he talked earlier about how, like, people who say retard are like babies. It's like, dude, this whole community is filled to the brim with babies. You're crying about something that a baby would give a shit about. This is something like a toddler would be upset about. Oh, you took my idea. Like, it's such a nothing burger. Like, oh, cool, Dream made a SMP that has the same style. Okay, I don't care. Like, I really don't care. It never even went live. It never even went live. And somehow, it's become a problem. Like, what? You need a soundboard? Yeah, I need to just spam Among Us soundboard every time. Dream is just weird in general. I don't think he's like really, I think Dream is definitely like somewhat weird, but I think he's just a guy who got big on YouTube and didn't know what to do with it. I think that's what happened. Didn't he actually do that on USB drives or something? He did, which I think is really retarded. I think he got big on YouTube because you got to understand, Dream went from being like a meme channel. He had a channel that was just memes. It was like Minecraft memes. And then he blew up off of one video and became like one of the biggest Minecrafters. I think he just didn't know what to do with his fame. So he just didn't know, and he just tried to go with the flow. It's always projections. Soundboards are pretty tacky in my opinion. Dream has like visible ADHD. Lois is no better than people who sell clothes, especially stuff, and will go after people for just drawing something they didn't pay for. One of the noises needed to be.
At Mr. Dream.
Oh, dude,
played
true. I should get a soundboard so I can get like the crying, like a baby crying fucking sound. That's perfect. Holy shit.
Himself copied Quackity's idea beat for beat, bar for bar, but I'm not saying he didn't, because while Quackity pretty much didn't care and stayed silent on the entire situation, do you know what Dream decided to do? Release a multi-page essay on Twitter defending himself when nobody asked him to. Great move, man.
Like, again, who cares? Like, yeah, you can call, like, at the end of the day, when this stuff happens, it's like, call Dream cringe, right? You know what I mean? Like, call Dream cringe. You don't need to make a thing explaining yourself, right? You don't. Like, he doesn't need to do that. But the reason why he makes that response is because his fan base is so relentless that he feels like he has to do that. And I think that's extremely cringe. Don't get me wrong. I think it's wrong. I don't think he should give in to what his audience wants. But you can tell at this point, like in his career right now, that no matter what Dream does, he gets yelled at and laughed at and screamed at by everybody in this really weird parasocial community. Like, these people hate him. So he's like at a standpoint where he has to basically explain himself after everything he does, which I don't think he should do. I think that's stupid. But like, who cares? This isn't evil. Like, you're acting like what he did is evil. You're acting like him explaining himself is like really evil. Man, he deleted it, but he did a skit with Black Steve that was funny. Oh, Dream did? Is it as weird as Markiplier's tasteful nudes calendar for charity? Like, see, oh, true. Markiplier did a nude calendar for charity. Like, brother, like, you know what I mean? When people say like, oh, Dream is like horrible, he's an evil individual. It's like, dude, the weird things Dream has done, it's like other creators have done similar things. It's just Dream has cultivated a parasocial audience. So now it's like they hold it over his head more. He's really not that. He hasn't done anything. Like, he unironically doesn't really do anything. What does Quackity have to do with this? He's the one who created the QSMP in the first place. I'll be going to bed. Also, fuck Lewis for being an annoying, whiny, spiteful prick. Good night, Dreamy. This is what I mean. He's visibly neurodivergent. Quackity doesn't even care or has even talked about Dream. Oh, really? He didn't even say anything.
Generational dunk, truly. Well, I'm sure a bunch of people were yelling at him, hey, why do you have the same idea as Quackity? But this is a strange, strange response. I mean, please, I'm not going to read this.
It's not that strange, dude. Like, again, you're looking so deep. He's not even looking deep into it. It's like, realistically, when you look at the stuff that was happening at the time, like when this stuff happened, right? This community bursted out into literal tears. This community shit themselves when they found out Dream had the same idea as Quackity. They shit themselves. They went batshit insane. So yeah, for Dream, who is like fearing that he's going to lose his audience if he doesn't give some explanation. Like, they bring him up to get upset for him.
This whole thing, we have places to be, but I will summarize it in an interpretive dance. No, I won't. Clay just went on about, oh gosh, I just knew when I posted about this and he posted about this that we were going to be in hot water.
Chad, is my stream good? I'm trying to make sure. Pretty sure my stream is good.
Everybody was going to be so mad at us, but you know, when creators talk these things out, we can really solve these issues, guys. It's really not that hard. And I messaged him privately, but he ignored me when I said this shouldn't ruin our friendship, man. I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. He said I love you so many times, and it made me very uncomfortable, considering two things.
Doesn't Quackity not talk to Dream because of the allegations that aren't even true? Isn't that, like, worse than this? Laugh my ass off. Yes, it buffered. It froze for a sec. Better now. We good now? We back? Okay.
He stated multiple times in this entire essay that creators just have to admit their wrongs and then we can move on. Said the never admitting and moving on guy. The second thing is
what are you talking about? He never... Okay. Lewis... He never uploaded the fucking server. It never became a thing. So he never did anything to Quackity. He did something cringe. Call him cringe. Why do you hate him to this extent for something so minuscule and small? I don't understand. I really don't get it. I don't understand this amount of like coverage about a problem that's not really that big a deal. Right? Like you in this part are admitting that this isn't a big deal. You're saying like Quackity didn't care much about it. Quackity didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. And then you made a big response. It's like, okay, well, who cares? Dream is saying he reached out to Quackity. Quackity never responded. Okay, well, he always apologizes for dumb shit all the time. Well, yeah, that's what he does. And like, don't get me wrong. I think that's retarded. I don't like that he does it. He shouldn't do that. But like, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Why is this part of your like agenda as to why you don't like Dream and he has so many problems? This isn't a problem. This is a nothing burger. This is not a problem. This is a non-problem. He over-apologized for something small. That's it. Okay, dude, I don't care. Has he brought it up since? I don't know. Has he ever brought up the John Swan stuff after it was done? What do you mean the John Swan stuff? Was there John Swan stuff with Dream?
Like Quackity owed him some semblance of explaining why this was all happening. He owed some semblance of, sorry community, something happened, insinuating that something happened. But Dream stated that they both came up with these ideas behind closed doors and there was no reason to apologize for anything because it was all a coincidence. And if it was such a coincidence, why are you saying that he owes the community some sort of like explanation for what he did? And why are you...
This is all just speculation. Lewis, what are you doing? You don't have proof for this. You don't have proof of anything, dude. You have nothing. Why is he speculating? This is so evil. He just got done making an apology video. Wait, this is right after he got done making an apology video for his fucking Danky Jabo shit piece where he attempted to speculate on Danky Jabo's like personal life. And then he's speculating on this. And then he speculates about the decision that Dream is making. He's insinuating that Dream knew Quackity was making this, so he came up with the same idea. How do you know that? You don't know that. You have no fucking clue. First of all, the idea that Quackity came up with is not revolutionary. It's really not that revolutionary. Any normal human being could be like, what's the next best idea for an SMP? I know. One where everybody can get together and we have a translator mid-game so we can all understand each other, even though we're coming from different countries. That's not a fucking, like, that's not a big brain idea. That's a pretty, like, relatively, like, surface level, like, I think that's, like, a really basic idea. Yeah, John Swan lied about Dream and got raped. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, but he said he never takes accountability. Didn't John Swan get kicked out over Dream? Yeah, John Swan lied about Dream and got raped. Dream is the cause of John Swan's downfall. He didn't learn from his mistakes. All I remember was something about a nephew and Nicholas Diorio. This is why he was so neutered in the latest video. That's so true. This is why he's so neutered in the new one, where he's just being like, guys, we just need to learn how to be nice. Look at all the games that come out and they look like copycats, but people still play. Like, that's true, Desali. There's plenty of games that are literally copycat games, but just different maybe designs in some ways. Like, dude, it's not that far-fetched to believe that they came up with these ideas in the back burners. Maybe they heard the idea from a friend that was also working with Quackity. You know, you never know. Like, maybe some friend said something like, well, this would be a good idea. You never know. You have no clue. You don't know what's going on in the background, and yet you're speculating 5 minutes into the video.
Admitting that behind closed doors he ignored you. That's private, man. Why are you bringing that up when it has nothing to do with anything?
Why didn't Dream and the other dude just work together? I don't know. I think Quackity disassociated from him, and I'm assuming he disassociated because of the allegations, which I think is really fucking retarded because Dream isn't a pedophile. I think is why Quackity doesn't talk to Dream anymore. I don't think Quackity even talks or engages with Dream at all. I think he just stopped talking to him. And that's why Dream was saying, like, he didn't respond to me when I asked him about it. Chad, I'm fucking around with this screwdriver I have. Like, fucking Among Us got so many copycats. It did.
And this was all just a huge coincidence.
Yeah.
It's a little strange. This whole
No, it's
essay was
not.
just Dream blaming Quackity for something he never said he cared about, and then continuing to ask him for some kind of apology or some kind of explanation, even stating multiple times that it was just a strange coincidence that they both had this idea, which I would believe
If he's gonna say that, you need to whip out the evidence of him. Like, he's saying, okay, here.
for something he never said he cared about, and then continuing to ask him for some kind of apology or some kind of explanation.
Is that actually in the big explanation that Dream had? Because he's not showing any evidence. He's not showing anything. You're summarizing the thing without showing us it, reading through it at all. You're not showing us anything. How do we know that's what he's actually asking for from Quackity?
Even stating multiple times that it was just a strange coincidence that they both had this idea.
It probably
which I would
is.
believe if neither of you really cared, but one of you really does and the other really doesn't. Which
Quackity was friends with Tommy in it, and there was some behind-the-scenes talks, most likely. Asking for an apology or an explanation is very different things. Yeah, very. That is true. That is very different things. So he's already going on a tangent here that about two different things. He's saying he's asking for an explanation. Now he's saying he's asking for an apology. So,
which it probably was a huge coincidence. Actually, I kind of believe Dream a little bit here, Mr. Clay. I believe him in the sense that I don't think there was any kind of copying that was done on Quackity's side. I believe fully that he didn't do anything. But my speculation, my opinion, is that Dream caught wind of this idea somehow because Quackity had to be asking people if they would be into this, and then somebody, you know, trickled down the line and it got to him, and then he thought, oh, that'd be a great idea for me to do too. But then when they both released their ideas at the same time, it seemed like one of them was copying the other. So Dream felt he had to cover his ass when Quackity knew he didn't. There is no evidence here that Dream copied him at all. But I think
Who cares? Are we really having... dude, I wish he had timestamps, dude. Who cares? Dream just over-apologizes. Why does it matter? Like, again, dude, okay. I don't know if Lewis is just genuinely brain-dead retarded or anything. He hates Dream. Do you have a real reason to hate him? That's, you know, obviously not. You have to understand that Quackity doesn't get into drama like Dream does. When Dream gets into drama, he has to go into, like, fucking defense mode because half the internet will literally crucify him for it. If Quackity got into fucking drama, that side of the internet will start meat riding him till Timbuktu saying, like, oh, it's okay, Quackity. It's okay. We'll protect you, Quackity. Like, dude. Lewis rolled a 2 on his attack. True. Like, I just don't see why this is a big deal. Whenever Dream gets into controversies, he literally has to, you know, go into defense mode because half the internet shits their pants when he does anything. Sure, you can... I'm not arguing the fact that Dream isn't cringe in this situation. He is cringe. But, like... is this a problem? Not really. It's not that big a deal. He over-exaggerated. Who fucking cares? He over-exaggerated the situation. I don't care. It's wild that he's like, I don't like Dream, so basically copied. So definitely copied, Keck. Basically.
it heavily points towards him being questionable at best. And do you know what Mr. Q said about this?
It's just
entire
speculations
thing, Quackity
again.
himself? Do you know what his entire statement was on this? Yes, nothing at all. Nothing at all. He simply said on a live stream that he did on the day of this entire incident. Do you know what he did? He looked at his camera and he said, well, what a crazy night it's been. Smiled at the camera and logged off. Legendary. Dream was clawing at the walls and trying to pull Quackity under with him for no reason. He had no reason to do so.
Oh
and
my
all
God.
Quackity did was say,
Oh my God, dude. Okay. I kind of expect the guy who had to hide himself from his cat's eyeballs to protect from being unmasked to over-defending himself. So they're mad for him, literally.
must have been the wind. Half a year later,
nothing
this is
burger
where
for the
shit
first one.
gets serious because Dream has been involved in some pretty heinous stuff and been accused of some very serious, heinous stuff. A lot of it can be disproven, fun fact, and that's coming from the biggest Dream hater I have ever met. Me. I think Dream is the troll who lives under the bridge, but when he asks you a riddle, there's no solution. He just wants to sing you a really bad song. I can't breathe when you... I'm sure you've heard all the rumors before. Dream likes kids. Dream likes to be a groomer. Dream is full of a bunch of tiny people who operate him like a giant mech house. All of the above are normal things that people accuse him of. But in this case,
Maybe
a lot
we
of
can
people
get a W here.
really believed it. Dream himself even clarified that a lot of messages and receipts people showed were him. So you might be thinking, if it looks like grooming and he admits it was him, wasn't it? Before we get to whether it is or it isn't, first, the definition...
What are you talking about? If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but Dream, for the most part, admitted to only the 3 incidences. And, well, no, he only admitted to 2 incidences. And then he said that one of the girls was his friend, like IRL friend, that wanted to stay anonymous. And then the other girl was like a random fan that messaged him that went as far as him saying like, thank you for whatever. And then he barely continued it afterwards with that person. What is he talking about? He left out a lot of context in that. Like fans were checking them. So many bad things. Most of it not true. Ha ha ha. He's done so many bad things. Most of it is not true. Yeah, true. What a fucking way to start it. Why talk about this part in general? Like, I don't understand. Why talk about it? I just remember a clip of him talking about his reflection in his cat's eyes. Like, if I'm not mistaken from his original response, there's the girl who accused him of meeting up for sex, which that was never true. That girl was never true. Any messages sent was not true because he never contacted that girl. Then the big one that people kept trying to point out was that burner account that kept showing messages on Snapchat. And he admitted the Snapchat messages were real, but he said that the girl is somebody that he is friends with. And the girl herself has said that she does not want to get involved because she doesn't think Dream is freaky because they are friends. They are IRL friends, and she's not some minor that he's trying to, persuade. He's close friends with the person. So what is he talking about when he says, like, he admits to these, what he didn't admit to these messages being, like, legitimate. He admitted to one of the messages being, like, serious. And then the other message that he actually admitted to was, like, a one-time instant on Instagram where he, like, said thank you to a fan. And maybe they asked like a few more questions. He answered a little bit more. And that's the farthest it went. What? Like, I don't understand. We're only 7 minutes in. What else is he going to talk about? I really don't know.
Of grooming never states that it has to be a child.
That account
Somebody
poofed real quick. It did account.
Uses
It did
their
poof real quick.
power, their presence, their personality to garner some kind of romantic or sexual connection with somebody. Or even maybe sometimes just get things from them, physical things like property. It depends. And this case involves many people. For instance, Amanda, a lady who posted her entire experience with Dream on TikTok. I'm going to show you the clips now. Just a fair warning. She talks about a lot of vulgar stuff without really holding back, so I'm gonna have to bleep it out. But if it makes you uncomfortable, just skip to this timestamp. Okay.
To maybe February 10th is the time frame where we were saying. He sent me a picture of his
This is the girl who faked it! Lewis! Oh my god. Did he not do any research? No. No, he like actually did zero research. He like actually didn't do any looking. He didn't do any. He just believed women. That's all he did. No, dude. This is literally the girl who faked it. She's the girl that claimed she filed police reports. She's the girl that claimed that she attempted to meet up with him in person. She's the one who claims all of this shit. And then Dream's biggest part of the video is saying, I checked everywhere. No police reports were made of me. And no, I have never met this person physically in my entire life. Brother. All you had to do was watch the video. This is the girl who proved it. Come on, Lewis. Come on, Lewis. Tell us this isn't real.
He sent me a picture of him nutting. I clearly sent him stuff as well. I informed him that I was coming to Orlando.
That
in
isn't
August,
real. That didn't happen. None of that happened.
And it was suggested that we meet up and have sex.
No,
I was
it wasn't.
Either going
It
to
didn't
have
happen.
Him come to the resort I was at, or he was going to pick me up and bring him to his house.
Lewis,
he told
say
me
this
that
isn't
he
real.
has a chest full of sex toys.
This
that
didn't
he was gonna
happen.
Use on me. And to top it all off, he blocked me after seeing my tweet.
Dream gave her a
You want
McNut.
evidence for that? Here it is. He blocked me. I'm not responding to bullshit comments. You believe me or you don't.
She made these videos directly following.
Please say
the
they're
leak
not
of
real.
These photos. These were huge photos at the time. If these were real and in the context that people had claimed them to be, it would have been the end. The end for Dream. I don't think he would be living anywhere except for on.
Okay, Chad. At least he revived himself. I was scared.
Private property behind iron bars. The biggest thing that really stood out to a lot of people in this specific instance was how much evidence there wasn't to suggest it was him. Until he admitted that it was him. But then he also provided important information that all of these women, all of these younger women, were 18 when he talked to them. Or if they weren't, he was only friendly and not.
What is he talking about? What? Lewis, the Amanda girl faked what she said. Everything she said was not true. There was no insinuation of ever going to Orlando. There was no such thing as sex toys. There was no such thing. That was fake. No, dude. She lied. She lied. She lied about her age. She lied about what she was doing. She lied about the police reports. She lied about the going to Orlando for sex. They never talked about going to Orlando for sex. She never proved that. That was never a thing that was proven. Dream disproved that stuff. That is not true. Yeah, why bring them up and then show them and then say they were fake? It's very it's very bad faith. This is such bad faith. He's bringing up this evidence and then afterwards saying like, "Oh, it's fake." Is he actually leaving this up for speculation? I think he is. And I don't know why he is, because this is disproven. This is not proven. This is not a real thing. This did not happen. This was not a thing that happened. That girl lied. She unironically, if I'm not mistaken, she was the one responsible for like one of the burner accounts. And then she also just disappeared off the internet when she was disproven wrong. She didn't make any sort of like, she ran. She unironically ran. Keep in mind, the other girl who leaked the information of the other messages with the girl that was friends with Dream, IRL friends with Dream, that girl leaked those messages, and she was supposed to be friends with that girl, and she betrayed her friend because her friend said not to do that. I mean, like, dude, the burner account was the girl. Okay, this is complicated. It sounds super complicated. The girl that Dream was talking to, the person who leaked the messages was her friend. And her friend was not supposed to do that because the girl who's talking to Dream said, "These are not a big deal. Do not leak them. I don't want the internet to know about this stuff. This is embarrassing." And she did it anyways to try to prove something, and it didn't prove anything. He's priming people to hate Dream. Literally. He's literally priming people to hate Dream. This is like insane.
Strange. And if you ask me, and this is not just because I'm a Dream hater professionally, right now I'm literally hating on Dream professionally. No. If you ask me, that doesn't clear his name. Even if they're 18,
You left
like I
out
just
so much
said,
context.
doesn't mean you can't groom
You
them.
left out so much context. Lewis, you just showed an entire video where she made a bunch of bold claims, and you didn't think to maybe explain that half the claims made in that video are fake and not true? Lewis, oh my God.
To be
I don't know what
into
to say
you,
to this.
Okay? Parasocial relationships are diabolical. They are a parasite on the world, okay? On the internet. Without the internet, parasocial relationships still existed, but the internet only made them worse. Sure, a bunch of weird women would fantasize over Napoleon showing picking which ones he talks to in this manner. You should turn up come quarantine, JK. Nah, you probably got the Rona. I'll see you after quarantine, haha.
Aren't like most of these messages, if I'm not mistaken, these messages aren't him. These aren't real. Chat, is stream lagging again? Stream lagging again? Possibly. Lagging again. Jesus Christ, dude, this shit is really retarded. This is so fucking retarded. If I'm not mistaken, the Amanda girl is like, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be spreading misinformation. It's been a while since I've talked about this topic. It's been a while since I've talked about this. But if I'm not mistaken, the Amanda girl made up everything. I think there's proof that Dream talked to this Amanda girl, but there was never any sexual conversations. I could be wrong, but I don't think there was anything sexual between the Amanda girl and Dream, if I'm not mistaken. The other girl that was in question was never sexual. It was just a random Instagram message that he got from a fan, and he just talked to her a little bit, and that was it. And it wasn't sexual. Nothing about it was sexual. And then the last one that was trying to be the big one was the burner account, which was, again, IRL Dream friend that was, not supposed to be shown to the internet because the girl didn't think it was that big a deal. That's true. So the Amanda girl, that all of the things she proposed, that was not real. And this guy is basically saying like, oh, some of it was real. Not all of it was. He hasn't said that. The only thing he said was that Dream claimed that everyone involved was over the age of 18. Which, first of all, I don't think that was part of it. But if it was, he's referring to the burner account girl because she was over the age of 18 and she's close to Dream's age. Because it's okay to talk to somebody close to your age, especially since it wasn't a fan. It was someone he knew. This has nothing to do with Amanda. Amanda has nothing to do with this. She lied for clout. She lied for clout. Amanda was an obvious liar for clout, and he's taking it and he's running with it.
You can get it from me, BB. Slurp that Corona yum coronavirus.
This is
Oh, bet
bad.
yum. Dinner
This is
served.
bad.
Quarantine be bringing the HORNY out of everyone. What the fuck? That's just you. Blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about it. It's just needless conversation. But apparently, the person who posted this said that it was just cringy, just so cringy and bad. He even sent pictures of his house. This is weird. If this was a conversation
didn't
between
do
a man and a
this.
minor, this would be concerning.
Louis.
But now, in the modern day, he's cleared his name almost entirely.
You missed when he claimed it was adult grooming? Wait, he said... Did I miss that?
That's just you. Blah, blah, blah. Don't worry about it. It's just needless conversation. But apparently, the person who posted this said that it was just cringy, just so cringy and bad. He even sent pictures of his house. This is weird. If this was a conversation between a man and a minor, this would be concerning. But now, in the modern day, he's cleared his name almost entirely of these grooming allegations with these specific people, claiming that, yes, those are messages with me, but they were 18, or they told me they were 18. He got a legal team involved. He had an entire 1-hour video up on his channel. I think he still does. It cleared his name almost entirely.
And you seemingly did not watch a single... You didn't watch a single minute of that video, Lewis. You didn't watch a single minute of that video. Nothing ever happens. Back near the beginning, he said grooming doesn't need to be underage. I mean... it's kind of true. You can groom somebody, but if we're talking about like a sexual situation with someone who's above the age of 18, it's very hard to make a case that someone was groomed, okay? You have the mental capacity to understand what you're doing, and I don't think Dream groomed anybody. He didn't groom anyone. He's not a groomer. He didn't groom anyone.
He got a bunch of people involved to make sure that he cleared his name. And this, again, is coming from the biggest Dream hater you will ever interact with.
Keep repeating
I
that.
despise him. I want him up on the cross and tickled for the world to see. But this is not the evidence of his blatant gastrointestinal discharge. No. Yes, if it was true, straight to loser hell, oh my god. But he proved it wrong. Oh, and that's a great thing, by the way. That's a very good thing.
Why did you leave this to the last? What is this? What is this, dude? What is so bad faith? It's so bad faith. This is such bad faith. Holy shit. You don't like a guy, so you choose to, oh my god. You chose to showcase all the negative things showcased about him originally. Then right at the end, you say, but guys, it was proven wrong, right? So it's okay. You're like really teetering on this line. You're really teetering on this line. You bring it up to make him look really bad, and then at the end you're just like, well, yeah, well, it was not real though. But you're saying it in such a way where you're just like, you're making him sound like a creep. Still, when he didn't do anything. He brought it up all for runtime, pretty much. This dude's trying to groom us to hate Dream.
There weren't kids that were harmed by his action.
When we first talked about the 18-year-old or whatever, back in the beginning, like I said, Lewis is a groomer by his own definition.
But he was still a cringe freak. Weirdo. So to finalize it for all of you who don't really...
So you're insinuating he is a freaky groomer, but he, quote-unquote, proved it wrong by the public's eye. You are so bad faith. This is bad. Holy shit, this is bad. I didn't think this video was that bad. This is a bad video. I thought the Danky Jabo video was bad. This is bad. Let's dig into all the fake bad stuff he's done, and at the end, let's be like, he didn't do it, I guess. Dude, this is worse than the Danky Jabo one. This is actually, like, really bad. This is the most bad faith video I've ever seen in my life.
We don't have any evidence of it, or he covered it all up. And I'm not saying that in bad faith. That happens all the time.
You are saying it in bad faith. You're literally, this whole thing is bad faith. I'm not saying it in bad faith. You are. This is bad faith. You're making insinuations. This shouldn't be in the video. This should not be in the video. This shouldn't be in the video. Why are you saying this? Why are you saying this? Holy shit, what are you doing?
On a freaking tinfoil hat like he likes to claim people do. No, it's on my shoulder. But literally, dude, as a content creator, don't talk to your fans like that. Man, come on. You literally have all of the power in the situation. Just don't talk to your fans like that. If you're gonna have an interaction with your fan, make it quaint, quick, and not personal.
Yes, he said he knew that. He said he learned from that mistake. Holy shit. Are you retarded? He literally, the first girl he talks about, he says he went on too long talking to this person and it made him look really bad. And he learned that he probably shouldn't do that again. Because he said at the beginning that to help grow his fan base, sometimes you have to engage with your community, but he engaged in a stupid way by interacting with them when they responded on Instagram. Yes. Yes. He understands that. He understands how stupid that was now. He's not fucking retarded. He did it, and now he realizes that was a dumb idea when he first started doing it.
Okay? Make it professional. Don't do that. All right? That's weird. Nicholas Cantu, aka Junkie Janker.
No. Chat, don't. Okay, we're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to it first before we make any judgment call. Okay.
Minecraft YouTuber, but you might know him better as the voice actor for Gumball from the amazing world of Gumball. See, if you were like me, a kid who grew up on Cartoon Network, I loved and still love Adventure Time with almost all of my heart. Gumball's in there somewhere too. Back in 2021, so 2 years before this incident that we're talking about now, Dream and him had a fleeting beef that affected Cantu very negatively. Nicholas Cantu, aka Gumball, made fun of his merch. He made fun of his merch line. Everybody was making fun of his merch, though. Everybody was, taking the shit out of it because it was not great. It was really funny, actually. But then Nicholas's
Wasn't
dog
Gumball
died,
unhinged
which,
or something? Yes.
if you know anything about Dream fans, does not spell good things for Mr. Cantu. No, I'm not making fun of this guy. It means that the Dream fans, who were already probably mad at him for making fun of his merch because they're parasocial and weird, all flocked to him and started making fun of him for his dog dying. Hey, dude, wrangle in your problematic fans. Because fun fact, Dream is not very good at stopping his fans from being, terrible. One time, when his fans doxed somebody, a Twitter user who wasn't very famous or anything, but they still doxed them, he said, "Oh, it doesn't matter, man. It's not going to affect anybody, A Twitter user with 7 people on it."
Are a person on Twitter and you have 7 followers and you get doxed on Twitter, the odds of you having something happen to you are so astronomically small, it's not even worth worrying about. It's not even worth it remotely. I mean, everybody that I know that is a creator has had their address leaked, has had their name leaked, has had everything leaked about them. It's very rare to have.
Okay. I think that's kind of mean. I think that's a little mean. He's not wrong, but it's still a little mean. Tell Taylor Swift to wrangle in her fans. Laugh my ass off. It's impossible. That's true. That's true, Geneva. I hate it when people say, like, Dream, you need to wrangle in your fans. I do agree that he cultivated this audience, but the problem is that now that he's cultivated it, it's really hard to get a hold of him. And that's the problem, is trying to get a hold of this very chaotic fan base is hard, because there's 30 million people of a bunch of kids who don't want to listen to you, because if you say not to do something, then they're going to get mad at you and then say they don't want to be your fan anymore. It's very, very hard. He was just right here. Not even peak Cartoon Network like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Ed, Ed, and Eddie was pretty good. I love Ed, and Eddie. It's a little old, though. It's a little old. But I was around enough for some of it. Wasn't Gumball? Oh, okay, we already saw
things actually happen. If you're on the internet and you have something like that happen to you, try and ignore it the best you can. Try and avoid it, and you'll be fine.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That's literally, like, he's not wrong. Like, he's not wrong, okay? Okay, what he said is not... Okay, you shouldn't say that, right? I agree, he shouldn't say that, right? If you get doxxed, that's pretty evil. Doxing is evil. Doxing is wrong. But he's not wrong. What was it again? It was a 7-follower account that, like, leaked an address, and he's essentially saying, don't overreact, okay? Your chances of getting, the chances of something evil happening to you is slim to none, okay? You'll be okay. Like, he's basically saying you're going to be okay. We all get our shit leaked at some point. All of us creators get our shit leaked, and we have much bigger spaces. He's not wrong. Like, he isn't wrong. Codename Kids Next Door was more my jam. I love Codename Kid Next Door. That is a good show right there.
It's not gonna harm them that much. Oh, fuck's wrong with you?
No,
Don't
it
say
doesn't.
that. What are you doing? Don't. No. Basically, Dream both has a fan base that is very parasocial and parasitic and not very good at containing their emotions, and he doesn't try to stop them. So overall, it's a bad situation.
Well,
for
again,
anyone.
what is he supposed to do? He's an internet figure. Like, at this point, it relies on the parents, right? I've said this many, many times. He's an internet creator. He's not the parent of these children who are watching them. If the parents are not watching their children enough to get a hold of their kids being, like, retarded on the internet, then that's not Dream's fault. Do I think it's his fault for enticing a parasocial audience? Yes. I think him enticing this parasocial audience and making them worse by not trying at least to alienate the negative people of his community definitely makes him worse. But to act like he's supposed to be responsible for what these people do on the internet is fucking retarded. He's not responsible when someone doxes somebody. He should not be held responsible. Why would Dream be held responsible if someone in his community doxed somebody? Why? Why would he be held responsible? All my friends are playing a game without me, Rip. Clover, why don't you come hang out with on the Marcus Baby channel? Why don't you have a good time, okay? Let's hang out and have a good time. I felt bad for the Delightful Children, if you remember their lore. Dude, it's been so long since I've watched it. I really want to rewatch it and rewatch the lore. Man, that one episode where 2 eats eye jam had me almost puking. True. Uh-oh. Chat's talking about
Tries
fucking
get
shows.
involved in it. Well, at least it was. Now it's actually pretty all right, funny enough. I'm not in any danger, guys. I'm not saying that. But back to 2023, Mr. Cantu gets drunk and high at a party, tries to get into a fight with many people, not limited to people at the party, and the Uber driver who picks him up, and Dream. And then Dream decides to try and film it.
Sand particles are gonna be one of those.
No, dude. Okay. He's doing it. Chatty's doing it. Chatty's doing it. He's doing it. He didn't do any research on this. He didn't do research at all. If I'm not mistaken, Nicholas is the one who got super drunk and then attacked Dream. Dream didn't do anything to this guy. He didn't do anything. Nicholas just, I think he like swung at him, like punched him or something. And then Dream started recording in the car, which I don't know. I don't see that as bad. I don't see an issue with that at all. And then the entirety of it is Nicholas like demeaning the driver and being like a dick. And don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Nicholas, okay? He clearly has some sort of issues. He clearly has like mental problems. He's clearly going through something, okay? I feel bad for him. But like, in what way is this Dream being a bad person? Why is he moral fagging about Dream recording? I don't fucking know. Who gives a fuck if he recorded?
And I'm gonna be a statue erected in gold. So understand. I am like this because ADHD, autism, neurodivergent. I have ADHD as well. Right, but because you said that's what the mask is.
Which, if you ask me, is a little strange in the first place. That means you were either trying to expose this guy or you thought you were in danger.
Chat, this is coming from the guy who, at the beginning of the video, got mad at him and called him a baby for saying the word retard. But if Nicholas says the word, I can't say it on stream, but if he says the F slur, and then also says words like retarded as well in the fucking car in his little rant to Dream, that's okay. That's okay. Because guess what? Dream is recording it. So that's even worse. That's even worse. Dream was recording it, chat. Dream was recording it. Guys, he was recording it, so that's really mean. That's really mean, guys. Like, Nicholas said retard, like, multiple times. Nicholas said, like, retard multiple times. He said the F slur. He said multiple things in the car that was demeaning of the Uber driver to other people. He literally talked about how he's going to have a statue erected in gold of him. Like, he's insane, and you're okay with it because it's just hate on Dream, so let's all just brush it off. Dude.
Scrawny little dude who likes to claim that he's as smart as Einstein. Don't pull a Lewis, man. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid like that. Basically, the whole internet was on Cantu's side.
That's it? That's your, like, critique of what Nicholas said, is don't be like me? You're trying to levy the Nicholas Cantu drama over Dream's head when Nicholas was the obvious one in the wrong. Like, Nick was obviously the one in the wrong. He's the one who swung at Dream, then got in the car with him, and then I think he threw his phone out the window and then started going on these, like, tangent rants because the Uber driver wouldn't stop for his phone or something, and then started bitching about the Uber driver, calling him, like, horrible things. It was based because he said it to Dream literally. True.
As they would say, Gumball's side. You know, it's just so much fun to watch Gumball just dog on Dream. Oh, man, it's so good. Until they realized that Cantu had called the Uber driver the F slur, one commonly used to put down queer people for just existing.
I think you're a fat, all right? So that's why. You're really cool, Dream. I still want to fight you.
Then why are you bringing
that
this
one.
video up?
Not good. Not good word. Not a good word at all. It actually looks like he was calling Dream the F word there, but that's a whole other can of worms. Just know I was wrong. You know, has it ever really crossed anybody's mind that
That's
the
a
F
whole
slur
nother can of worms. So what do you mean? Does it not matter if you call Dream it because you think he's bad? So
and the word bigot sound very similar? Did anybody do that on purpose? Because it's really smart. It's really smart. They probably have nothing to do with each other, but I still want to give somebody credit for it somehow. But after that information was leaked that he said that and he admitted to saying it and that he was very sad about saying it, the internet kind of just went, oh, they're two cringe lords who wanted to cringe off of each
what
other.
did Dream do? What did Dream do? In this entire thing that you just exposed Dream for, he didn't do anything. You just said, oh, he recorded the incident. Kind of cringe, right? That's all you said. They literally didn't care that he said it. Words are words. Who cares about words? I don't give a fuck about the words. Listen, I don't care what Nick said. What I have an issue with is him being a dick to the Uber driver. I don't care that he said the word, like the F slur, right? I don't care, right? But what I care about is the fact that he's like demeaning the Uber driver and he was being a dick to him. That's what I care about, which I think is the worst part. And again, Dream in the situation didn't do anything. So Dream was assaulted, by the way. Pretty sure that's why he was recording. Yeah, that was. Nicholas is the one who swung a punch at him. He attempted to punch Dream and then they got in the car together and then he started recording it.
The hardest, and it was me when I show up to the cringe competition.
But Lewis said that they got in a fight. That didn't happen. They didn't get in a fight. Nick attempted to punch Dream. I don't know if he ever landed a punch. I can't remember, but there was no fight that ever happened. I don't think a fight ever broke out between the two. What happened was that I think Dream recognized that Nick was like, clearly not doing. He was like very drunk, very not well. Him and a few friends. I think that's why they got the Uber in the first place, to try to get him home. Then Nick attempted to swing at him. That's why they're getting in an Uber together, by the way, because I wouldn't get in an Uber with a guy who just tried to swing at me. But I think the initial thing was that he was very fucked up, so they were getting him an Uber or something, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. I don't remember the full story. Someone in chat maybe knows the story better. It might not be that. Because people started speculating that Dream invited Nick and he was underage getting drunk, which I don't think was the case. I think Nick was there and they had no clue he was at the party. It's a whole convoluted mess. Just know Dream didn't fucking do anything. He didn't do anything. He got swung at and then this guy just started ranting to him about how he sucks or something. I don't know. I know the story better. You do? Someone could maybe brush up on the story. I just know that Dream didn't do anything like negative. He literally just was at a party and then got caught up in the mess. That's literally it. I've never hated anyone as much as I hate this man. He's so annoying and grandstandy. He literally is. Lewis is like fucking retarded.
Already here? Yikes. So basically, overall, what happened is that Dream didn't really do anything. He was kind of just really cringy, decided to film a guy and then tell the entire internet that that guy said his slur and how bad it is that he did that. Give it 2 years, buddy. You'll change your mind.
Isn't that what you like? You like that, right? You're the advocate for not saying negative words. What's wrong with Dream posting that on the internet? You're the guy who advocates for it. What? You're the guy earlier saying you can't say the R word. What? So now Dream, when he does it though, that's negative. That's a negative thing. Dude.
This might feel familiar for some of us, but this is definitely not a closet. No, this is the in-between times where I'm going to talk about some miscellaneous stuff that Dream has gotten himself involved with. He's been in so many different little controversies over the years, and he frankly can't stop. These all happen between 2023 and November, all the way to about now. We already talked about his problem with doxing that happened somewhere in there, and he also had a problem with taking blame.
Okay, he
would
didn't
never
dox
really
anybody.
take blame. He would always pass it to somebody else. But he also knew Wilbur Soot. Do you know who Wilbur Soot is? Well, he wasn't really involved in this situation. It just so happened to be that Wilbur got a lot of his fame from being on the Dream SMP. And then Wilbur decided to abuse his now ex-girlfriend. Ugh, and that was a huge, oh my God, it was a huge debacle. Oh my God, I have a video on it if you want to go watch it. But it's related to Dream because it's related to the Dream SMP, okay?
Okay,
Wilbur
yeah, Wilbur
also
bites.
pelted his,
Yes, Wilbur bites, we know.
his dying friend with apples when he got slightly mad at him for doing literally nothing at all. This is the only time I will mention Technoblade because he deserves to rest. Yes, there are plenty of other things that Dream has done involving him, or allegedly involving him, that are gross and diabolical, but Technoblade deserves to rest and not have people mention that bullshit.
Then why bring it up? Why is this in the video? Why is this in the video? Again, another speculation. Another speculation. Hey guys, I don't want to mention Technoblade because, you know, he's dead and I want to let him rest. But can I just add that Dream has said many things about him and is so nasty to Technoblade. But I'm not going to say those things because we need to let Technoblade rest. That's so fucking retarded, then just leave it out of the video. What is going on right now? Yeah, you would, E-boy. The bitter Wilbur. The biter Wilbur. He doesn't even start the dramas though. He doesn't. From what I've known, Dream doesn't normally start a lot of these. The one he has, I guess, is the Quackity one, which I guess you can get. Like I said, you can call him cringe for it. But again, it's just, I wouldn't even say Dream starts the drama. It's mostly just the community that gets like overly upset about something minuscule. Nom 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 pelted. Might nom my wife later. The apples thing was was a nothing burger. Okay, so it was a nothing
with
burger.
his name
Another
on
big
it,
deal.
okay, I'm not gonna do it. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, I'm not gonna talk about it. Then there was George not found. If you know anything about this situation, again, I had a video on it, but I decided to get rid of it because people like Turkey Tom or whatever he goes by, Tom Dark. I don't give a shit. A lot of people like him who like to call men soy boys and stuff like that when they defend women decided to say, yeah, but there's no proof of George not found being an asshole. Well, let me explain to you what happened.
No.
George, very famous guy.
Oh no. Chat, it's so over. It's so over. Oh my God. Ban Clover. We can't ban Clover. Gamma, we can't ban Clover. Holy shit, there's no fucking way. There is no way he actually is going back to the fucking... No.
Almost as famous as Dream was. They had a party going on. Katie Bugs, a very small YouTuber and I think streamer, decided, I'm gonna go hang out with these people, and I also maybe have a little crush on George Not Found, so I'm gonna talk to him as well. We had text messages between each other, and it was a whole big thing, yada yada, they meet up. And then George decides to touch her inappropriately without her consent at all. He then claims...
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, this guy's actually insane. This guy's insane. This guy is insane. No research, nothing. Holy shit. He didn't look into the George stuff at all. Not an ounce. Not an ounce. Yeah, man, it's not a dream story without believing false allegations, baby. Non-verbal consent, motherfucker. Man has never touched a woman in his life. Dude, this is awesome. This is fucking insane. You just got done with a drama with Danky Jabo, and you're bringing up the Katie Bugs drama again on her side? And you're not even wording the story correctly. You're fucking you're sprinkling the story. You're not even telling the full story. You're just saying she went there and then, yeah, he touched her inappropriately, non-consensually, by the way. Brother, that's not even what happened. This is all misinformation. This is misinformation. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
Well, she didn't say anything, so there wasn't a problem, and so did the rest of the internet for some reason. She didn't resist. She still sat there with him and cuddled with him.
Oh my god, dude.
I didn't fucking ask you. Who asked you?
Oh my god, he's white knighting. He's fucking white knighting. He's white knighting. Oh my god, he's white knighting. This guy's so fucking bad faith. It's insane. He's believing false allegations. He's believing false allegations to fuel his dream hate. Holy shit, this is awesome. Dude, holy shit. Morale Live. There he is. Hi, Morale. Are you done with Queeman? You were on Queeman's stream. How was it, Morale? I wonder if he brings up the hour of couch cuddling. No, he's clearly not. He's not talking about the couch cuddling because he's going to sprinkle in the story just a little bit and exaggerate the story just a little bit. He's not telling the full story. Oh, look at Morale. He's all happy. Imagine being so misinformed on everything. This is actually insane. I can't imagine making this video. I can't imagine making this video after you just got done getting shit on for your Danky Jabo coverage. This is insane. Imagine if someone only watched this guy's video on these dramas. There are people who do that, Clover. There are people who do that. So why did he even bring up Technoblade? Dream said bad things? Yeah. I don't know why he brought it up either.
Weirdo, get the fuck out of here. But Dream is actually far more involved in this because guess what he did? He decided to jump in and be like, yeah, I was there too. Katie's stupid. She don't know what she's talking about. And then
Dude, no. He's not that involved. Like, oh my god, this is insane. He really wasn't that involved. All he did was just say George's recollection is the right recollection. That's all he did. He defended his friend because his friend didn't fucking do anything. Oh my god.
after everybody was like, hey, Dream, shut the fuck up, he cried. He had an entire explanation and an apology where he cried his ass off saying, oh, I didn't mean to, guys. Guys, I didn't mean to. This is all just to further draw the picture that the Dream SMP is full of a lot of people, and a lot of them turned out to be dickheads.
Dream cried. Okay. Dream cried, which I think is fucked, right? I think it's really cringe. But Dream cried because this entire community absolutely teared into him and now his friend for false allegations. And they had been doing this for years. I said this before when I tweeted about this. He's crying because he's probably tired of it. He's probably so tired of the constant, you're a pedophile, George is now a pedophile, and then when Dream comes to the aid of his friend, he's now being accused again of being another pedophile. Or look, you're defending another pedophile, you're defending a freak. He probably cried because he's so tired of it. That's what I originally said before. I said he's probably crying because he's so tired of this shit. Like, he's probably just, it like hurts. It's like not fun to deal with this stuff. Like, it's cringe. I think it's cringe crying about it. But like, dude, any person dealing with this shit constantly on the daily basis, if you guys were dealing with this all the time, you would probably start like breaking down. You'd probably break down. Dream was a fly on the wall in that situation. Literally, he was just in the room. He wasn't part of it at all. Yeah, imagine thinking your best friend is done and like permanently fucked because of something he didn't do. Like, yeah, I'd be upset. Bro's in the Minecraft YouTuber space where half the people crash out or do something weird. Of course he's tired. Like, that's what I mean. When he had that little like explanation, I think it was like a video or he was a stream where he was crying or something. I can't remember what it was. And it's just like, dude, he's so tired of this shit. Like, and you can tell he's tired of it. You can tell he can't take it anymore. You can tell that he's just so over it. All he tried to do was defend his friend because he knew his friend didn't do anything negative. And instead, they get sent insane amounts of hate, probably death threats, probably a bunch of shit. You know, they're being thrown under the mud over accusations that aren't even proven, by the way. All of this is accusations not proven. And then when George comes out with his story, not only did this community not look at the video and say, wow, that was actually a pretty decent video put together, they just said, no, he has to be lying. Unfortunately, though, this is the audience he chose to cater to. Like, he doesn't deserve it, but he put himself in this situation to some extent. Yes, he did. I have been saying that a lot, that he put himself in this situation, which is his fault. But at the same time, you can't not feel at least a little bit bad for the guy, that, like, he is such a... he's one of the most hated creators I've ever seen. And it's really not that fair.
Famously, George
At
not
Twitter
found.
Space. Twitter
Wilbur
Space, there
said,
you go.
And Dream. Now let's get out of the in-between place and back to current day. That's right, baby. 2025.
He didn't go any deeper in the Katie Bug stuff. He literally, all he did was basically say Katie Bug's story true, George evil. He didn't specify. He didn't even specify. He didn't say anything about that. Oh my God, there's no way. No. Chat. This is wrong. This is so wrong. He didn't specify that. He did, like, at least with the Dream, like, you know, being a pedo stuff, he at least at some point said that it wasn't true. This one, he didn't even just leave it up to speculation. He just said that George touched this girl inappropriately and sexually assaulted her and left it at that. And left it at it. This is so bad faith. This is so bad faith.
It's a big jump, isn't it? Well, a lot of stuff happened in the years prior between 2023 of November all the way to January of 2025. It's a little under or over about a year and a half. And a lot of stuff happened in there, mostly the rise of the man, Tommy, in it. Fun fact, Tommy and I are the exact same age. No, I don't mean both 20. I mean, we're the exact same age. It's like, it's really funny. Hey, Tommy, what's up? Birthday bros, yeah. Anyways,
Meat riding.
A lot of stuff happened, but Tommy in it, above all, was on his shit. He was growing.
Touching her inappropriately could mean literally anything. Oh no, dude, he didn't do anything to her. He didn't sexually assault her. That whole story he told is so fucking retarded. He didn't tell it right at all. George didn't sexually assault any girl. She spread a story that wasn't true. George did something very normal and okay. He didn't do anything. At the worst, George maybe, if we don't know the full context, maybe George accidentally went a little too far. And that's it. And it's like, should he be crucified for it? No. Is it something that he can learn from? Sure. But that's the most, is he maybe went a little too far, and that's about it. I mean, even Katie herself in fucking text messages says that it wasn't that big a deal, and then makes a big deal out of it, what, a couple years later? It's insane. A lot of stuff happened, and I'm not going to talk about 90% of it. Bro, oh, so they both cringe. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know. I'm saying if someone doesn't know the story, they'll come assuming something awful happened. No. I agree with you, Clover. I'm just saying, I'm agreeing with you. I'm not saying you are, I'm not saying you're, like, on his side or anything. He put his arm around her stomach. Yeah. Basically, I mean, it's not that big a deal. She literally, okay, so they were drunk at the party. She showed up drunk at the party, and then they started, like, cuddling or something. And, like, dude, you're both drunk. I think when you're both drunk, at some point you have to understand that consent becomes non-existent because you're both intoxicated. So, like, there are plenty of people who get drunk and then maybe they fuck or something. It's like, what are you going to do the next day, right? Are you going to fucking accuse the guy you just had sex with of rape, even though you both were heavily under the influence? You can't, because you were both heavily under the influence. They're both drunk. They touched each other. They didn't have sex. There was no sex. All they did was cuddle. They fucking cuddled. And this guy doesn't admit that. He doesn't say it. He doesn't say that happened because he knows if he says that, it's not going to look good on his part. So he leaves all the context out and just says he sexually assaulted her. Katie also insisted on the drinking games. Yeah, but the best part about the drinking games is they probably did do drinking games, but the thing is that they didn't know their age. They had the wristbands. If I'm not mistaken, they did have the wristbands on. One of them had the wristbands on, and they already showed up to the party drunk. So they assumed that everybody there was probably over the age of 21, given the fact one of the friend had a wristband on, and everybody was already drunk at the party. So Katie shows up drunk, so they play more games. Like, it's oh my God. I can't even like come to a conclusion. It's like, dude, just put context clues together. Just learn. Just look at the dramas. Do the research, please, please.
Building his platform in the underground comedy circuits of the world, growing, changing. He started a podcast that is very, very important, and it kind of starts all of this when you think about it. Like, nobody was talking about Dream until Tommy Innit and his co-host on his podcast, Shut Up, I'm Talking. Nobody was talking about Dream until they started talking about him. And I overall think that's kind of what led to him thinking he needs to come out and talk again, but we'll get to that. Because though I have defended Dream from a lot of things in this video, this is when it takes a turn.
You haven't defended him from anything. You haven't defended him from anything. You've only made assumptions and insinuations. How is this video another 20 minutes?
A dumb, stupid, dumb idiot, dumb, stupid idiot. Like, really dumb. This is when he takes a turn into idiotic conduct where he presents himself like a dumbass. His conduct, his actions, and overall his demeanor has now fully been cemented in the world, and everybody knows who he is. But how did it start? It kind of all started, I mean, you can trace this all the way back to the first lizard coming out of the ocean. Yeah. But it all started with a Dextero article. Lumping...
At this point, we'll never get to the gaming. I don't know how he goes on a rant for 20 minutes, dude. I don't know what to say to this. Lewis and Tommy are both cringe. That is what I'm referring to. True! I don't know how I'm going to get through this 20 minutes of rambling. What do I do here? Chat, what do I do here? Holy fuck.
XQC and Tommy in it together, saying that they were cringe and that XQC was defending Mizkif from Tommy and saying that Tommy's just stupid and overreacting because Tommy said that Mizkif was the worst streamer he had ever met, like personality-wise, but that isn't part of this video. That doesn't matter. All it matters is why XQC was talking about it. Then Tommy flamed his ass, compared him to himself, saying that, oh wow, yeah, you got lumped in with me, man. You're pretty cringe, showing a picture of him streaming with Donald J. Trump. Yeah.
Who fucking cares? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. He fucking shook Trump's hand, dude, for a stream. It's not that big a deal, dude. Chad,
That makes you a bozo and cringe on a whole nother level. I hate to break it to you. If you want to stream with Donald J. Trump, you're cringe as shit. That guy's stupid. XQC, more like excuse me, you corporeal dumbass. And then XQC he just really got back at him saying, oh, you make jokes to girls. Not real, man. You make jokes to girls. You made good career.
From doing streams in my basement to doing a stream with the president. How is that a diss? You went from dick riding Dream for a living to making jokes to teenage girls. Lock in. He's literally right. Like, XQC owned his fucking ass. He went from making streams in his basement, now he's shaking the hand of the literal president, dude. He's not even from America. He's from fucking Canada. He doesn't even speak proper English. He sounds like a fucking retard. And now he's at this level. All Tommy does, yeah, he's right. All Tommy does is make dog shit jokes to teenage girls. And the only reason why they get excited about his jokes is because it's Tommy in it. And they just can't stop meat riding him. Like, this is the definition of, like, you went from being on top to, like, now you're, like, sifting at the bottom of the barrel to get, like, relevancy.
Career choices, unlike this guy I heard about called Mcclung. You made good career choices? What a fucking idiot. Oh my God. I really got, XQC, you really got Tommy. You really got him. Ooh, wow. And then, of course, Tommy clapped back, and I'm sure XQC would have too, if Dream hadn't just shown up out of nowhere, said a slur to 15 million people and expected everybody to be okay with it. What is this?
Oh no! I know you were Chatty said retard! No! 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 My comfort YouTuber said retard! What do I do? What do I do? said retard. Oh no.
talking about me, but why are you mad at me? Dude, let me get this straight. You hear your name mentioned one time in a beef between two people that don't involve you at all. You know, the only thing is that Tommy kind of is involved with you, or at least maybe he still is a little bit. We'll get to that. There's a beef between two people unrelated to you where your name was mentioned once, and you think it's your time to just come out and say a slur directed at, 15 million people. 15. You know, that might be blowing it out of proportion.
Oh my God, the moral grandstanding. It's so bad. It's so bad. Dream, you called 15 million people. It's like when Tommy said it. Dream, you said all my 15 million fans are retarded. You're a fucking asshole, mate. That's so mean, mate. Why would he say that word?
Okay? Yeah, Tommy Innit has 15 million subscribers, and maybe more if you count overlap between platforms. But even if this was only directed to one person, it's still bullshit. So the fact that he was like, yeah, all the fans of Tommy Innit, y'all, slur. No.
It's not even a fucking slur. It's not even a slur. It's retard. Oh my God. It's the word retard. Fuck. I've said it so many times on stream. I've probably said it a million times. I'm not like, I've said it over a million times. I'm never living it down, baby. I'm gonna keep saying this word till I fucking die. Marcus is never gonna stop saying this word. Marcus loves the word retard. I will never stop saying it. Fuck.
Slur. You don't do that. What is wrong with you? What did you expect? You knew people were gonna be mad at you too. You did not think people were just gonna be like, yeah, Dream, you cooked, man. You really cooked him, dude.
He did!
Oh, wow. No, dude.
He cooked!
Dude, you really cooked him. No! And what Dream decided to say is, I'm on the spectrum. I can say it. Not like that. Just because you have autism doesn't give you the right to be a dickhead to 15 million people. It never will, and it never did. I don't know why you, of all people, thought that it would. It's one, unbelievably childish to say this and expect no backlash from it, and two, unbelievably naive for somebody of your stature to think this way. And by this way, I mean that.
Oh my God, Chad, I can't do this. It's so fucking dumb. The grandstanding is insane. It's so insane. It's so insane, dude. He said retard. Listen, I get it if Dream like randomly called Tommy's fans like the hard R or something. Like maybe that's like, okay, yeah, that's a bit much, dude. Why would you say that? It's the word retard. Dude, like he's getting so mad over the word retard. He didn't even get this mad. Okay, chat. He didn't even get this mad at Nicholas Cantu saying the F slur. He didn't even get this mad at that. He didn't give a fuck. He chopped that little drama up to just, oh, these guys are both cringe. But then when the word retard is flung about, he actually loses his mind. Tommy had to get in a fight with Dream just to even pop up on my Twitter feed. So where's the deep dive into the gumball actor for saying retard? No, there's none. There's none. There's none. Because you know why? Like, it doesn't matter, really. I mean, really, it doesn't matter.
He posted an entire Reddit, like, explanation, not an apology, an explanation of why he thought it was okay and how he's just kind of sorry, I guess. Genuinely still confused on what the rules are. Honestly, not trying to be obtuse. Multiple people go viral calling me the R word, and everyone explains that it's okay because they're neurodivergent. So then, I see a meme that uses it and post it, and I get absolutely throttled for it.
True! True! True. Let's be real here. If Dream is autistic or if he has some sort of form of autism, then, brother, he can say retard all he fucking wants. He can fucking fling it about all he wants, dipshit. He doesn't have to fucking get approval from the internet. Jesus Christ, he can say whatever he wants.
Right there for a second. Anybody who called you the R word in a derogatory, demeaning way, in any way to put you down, is in the wrong. Anybody who said otherwise is wrong. Like, literally,
No,
no
they're
matter
not.
who's saying that to you, they're in the wrong. I've
No,
seen
they're
many
not.
videos of
Everybody
people
can
calling
say
me
it.
the R word. Do you think that that makes me think it's okay for me to say it? No. Obviously, it's the
It
internet being
is. It
disingenuous.
is okay to say it. You can say it. Lewis, you have autonomy. You can do whatever you want, brother. You can say whatever you want. Okay? You can say whatever you want because this is a free country, right? You're living in America, right? You can say whatever you want. You're not going to get arrested. No one's going to hate on you for it. Most people on the internet say the word retard, brother. Pretty much everybody in commentary. You're in commentary, Lewis. You can say it. First Amendment, motherfuckers. I'm saying the N-word for my best friend's birthday as a gift for him. Yes, I'm sure he's... Is your friend black? What? What? Clover, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus Christ.
but that doesn't completely invalidate anyone that might be
No,
upset
he's
by it.
white.
Most of the people
Clover!
calling me ableist for using this are the same people that lit off fireworks when Nicholas Cantu was the slur-slinging slasher, including Tommy's closest friends. It's either okay or it's not okay. The double standards are infuriating. Hey, man, I know
True.
what you're talking about and the point you're trying to make, but I think people really turned on Cantu when they heard that he called somebody the F slur. I don't think anybody was very happy about that. But personally, I think a lot of people suddenly, when they heard that was what was going on, were like, yeah, that's not cool, man. Yeah, that's not cool. Including me. I don't think it's very cool that he did that at all. And I'm still not happy that you said bullshit. I have my own reason for having a...
Yeah, but you're getting not even close to equally upset. You're getting even more upset at Dream for saying retard. Like, Nicholas said multiple bad words and treated people like shit. All fucking Dream did was make a meme saying, like, it was literally a meme of just pick the path, grow up, or be a retarded Tommy Innit fan. Like, dude, oh my God. Like, that doesn't make you evil. Like, holy shit.
problem with Tommy going around being the internet police, and I was expecting to get a lot of shit for going after poor Tommy that lies about me constantly. But obviously, I had no intentions at attacking every Dream SMP fan or being ableist LMAO. It was a dig at Tommy fan because somehow the worst of the ex-Dream SMP stands have congregated to make up lies and shit on other creators, and Tommy feeds right into it to promote his Patreon shows, books, or whatever else he's currently promoting because he has absolutely no backbone. Okay, let me get this straight. So Tommy, nowadays, now is kind of in the commentary sphere. He likes to comment on things, especially things he's been involved with. You know, he commented on the Mr. Beast situation. He comments on Dream all the time. He comments on XQC and the KSI Logan Paul Lunchley thing.
I want him
He comments
out.
on all of it now.
I want him out. I don't want him here. I don't want him here. I don't want him here. I don't want Tommy in this sphere. Get Tommy out of here. Get him out. Get him out of here, okay? I don't want Tommy here at all. Tommy's cringe. Tommy doesn't know what he's talking about. Tommy's fucking retarded. I said it. Tommy's retarded and all 15 million of his fans, all right? All 15 million. Chat, I have some terrible news. I have some terrible, terrible news. Please, it might be good news. It might be bad news. We're in the clear. We're in the clear, chat. We're in the clear. Didn't Tommy have to go behind a paywall to respond to Dream? Yes. Okay, so what Tommy did was that he put a stream up that had the title saying he's going to, it was like, the title was his podcast episode saying response to Dream or something like that. And then the entire video on YouTube is actually says nothing about Dream. It is a podcast episode, regular podcast episode. And then I think in some part of the stream, he basically says you have to go to Patreon to see it, meaning you have to pay to see his response. It is the most Ben Clover. Gamma. Clover's allowed to stay. Clover may be a little unhinged, but Clover's allowed to stay, okay? Like, he put it behind a paywall, which is the most telling, it's the most telling thing from this entire situation. It's the most telling thing. It just goes to show that Tommy is only looking at this through a monetary gain. This whole thing only started simply because Tommy saw green in his eyes when he saw that Dream finally made a post about him. He saw the dollar signs in his eyes, so he said, "I'm going to make a video because I haven't been able to mooch off of Dream for a very long time." Because he hasn't been able to mooch off a Dream for a while. So now he finally got a chance to do so. And that response is telling. Because you could make an easy response, but instead, you put it behind a fucking paywall. And keep in mind, chat, the response is just bad. The response is not good. The entire response is not exactly him responding to anything. It's just him saying, like, I can't believe Dream would ever say this. He's such a bad faith and bad person. Gosh, he's such a bad person. That's literally the fucking response. He put that behind a paywall. He's a fucking loser.
Who shares a birthday with me, who's also pretty cringe. I'm more cringe, but birthday bros, because calling him the internet police and a whiny baby and a liar all at the same time seems that you're trying to paint a picture where he just does all wrong to you. He fucks you over constantly nonstop and you've never done anything wrong, which we know isn't true, but he's brought to light a lot of times that you were a dickhead to him. And this is his experience, this is his opinion,
That's not
right? It's a
true.
lot of people's opinions on the Dream SMP server. A lot of people
He
who
doesn't
were
bring up
kids,
any
including
instance where
Tommy
he did
and
that.
Tubo and other people like them. We'll get to them.
He didn't bring up any of that. If anything, Dream owned Tommy on this. Dream owned him on this because Dream shows evidence of in the past, Tommy literally having parts where he meat rides the living shit out of Dream, saying shit like, I owe everything to Dream. He gave me this opportunity for this career. Like, Dream never did anything to Tommy. Tommy just got money hungry, and they left the community. Dream became a liability, and so he cut off Dream because he knows he can't make a lot of money if he's still friends with Dream. That's why. He cut him off because it's a liability, and it doesn't make him money.
Just give me a second. A lot of people were kids when they started working on the DSMP server, and that's a problem when you start to look into it, because Dream
it's not.
was a narcissist. He was very narcissistic. He hasn't been diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder, I don't know, but narcissism definitely defines the way he acted. He would be very controlling and very center of attention and very much feels like he was owed things for giving people their fame. So then to come forth only with, yeah, he lies about it. Yeah, prove it, dude. Either way, my lesson from this is that Twitter is somehow even less reasonable than I thought in the first place. Oh, and don't use the R word under any circumstances, even if you see a funny meme and you're autistic. Lesson learned. Hopefully I can be forgiven. Back to coding. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Dude, are you kidding? What? As the guy who's known for not being able to take accountability for literally anything in his life ever, that's a crazy way. That's a crazy way to not take accountability. Lesson learned. All right, Twitter isn't reasonable at all. Duh, it's fucking Twitter. But then you're gonna go, yeah, they're just not reasonable. You can't say the R word under any circumstances, even if you're autistic. Dude, you can say it, just not like that. Like, it's.
Oh my fucking God. Dude, Chad, I can't take it, dude. I can't take it. He's getting so upset over such a small, minute detail that's not a big deal. It's like, he said retard, big fucking whoop. You know, this video would actually be wonderful, and this would be a great video if he actually, instead of bitching about him saying the word retard, pointed out the hypocrisy, right? Because Dream in the past has said that this is a good one. You could get him on this one. He said in the past that there is no excuse for saying the word retard. He said this in the past. He said that that is a bad word and you shouldn't say it. Yet he says it here in a demeaning way, right? He's saying it technically in a demeaning way, right? That's what he's doing. You could point out the hypocrisy, but you're not going to do that, Lewis, because you're going to point out how saying the retard word is very mean, and you're going to hurt somebody's feelings if you say the word retard. If you call somebody a retard, you're going to hurt their feelings.
Super easy to explain. You don't use it as an asshole would. It's that simple. If you were just like, yeah, I'm a drop slur directed to yourself, nobody cares. Ooh, my bad, guys. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. No, you're like, oh, I can't say it. Oh, I can't say it. Oh, I didn't even know. Who are you, a 13-year-old? And then Tommy responded directly to Dream's entire Reddit post and his tweet with this YouTube video.
So Dream, hello mate, let's just dive right in, shall we? Let's talk about you calling all my fans the arseler. You can't throw around the arseler, mate.
Yes, you
just
can!
Can't. My mum worked with adults.
Yes, you can! Yes, you can! Tommy, your mom's a retard!
With disabilities, and since I was 12, I volunteered with her. These are real, fucking amazing people, who I think of like family, who actually get called this slur. And you do not just throw it around. It's impossibly immature and reckless and sets such a shitty precedent to everyone.
Tommy had posted a YouTube video in where he talks about Dream holding shit over him.
Literally, okay, chat, let's just take a second for this. Let me take a second to just explain this. The word retard is unironically used by probably, I know this is maybe speculation. Sure, you can shit on me for this. But I would argue probably 99% of the world says the word retard. This small niche side of the internet is the only community of people who get this upset over the word retard. They're the only people. If he did a deep dive June the King style video, it might have actually been good. Maybe, possibly. Because don't get me wrong, you can definitely make a video saying Dream has problems and then shit on Dream. I think Dream does have a lot of issues, and I think Dream is a kind of a cringe and kind of a big retard, right? But he's not. He's not doing that. There are things you can maybe point out from Dream's behavior that you could definitely be like, okay, yeah, Dream, you need to get better. What the fuck's wrong with you? But like, dude, 99% of the world says the word retard. Chad, I can comfortably go outside, and keep in mind, I'm in a state where I would argue that a good chunk of the people in my state are very left-leaning, okay? I would say a good chunk of the people in my state are very left-leaning people. And I have not once met a person, I think I've met one person. I've met one person in my entire life who cared at all about me saying the word retard. Every single person I've met has said it, says it to other people, calls other people retard, and then when I say it, they don't say anything, and they don't care. They don't. I can say retard at work, and no one bats an eye. Well, yeah, I mean, I say it all the time too. I mean, Jesus Christ, I said it in front of my my bosses. I think every boss I've ever had, I've said the word retard in front of them. They don't care. No one cares. I have never met a person who cares this deeply about the word retard. I've never met a person that cares this deeply. My siblings are the personifications of Twitter libs, so I can't say anything. They're like these people. They are these people. That's awesome. Like, dude, I've met one person in my entire life. I met one person. Chat, this is a little story time. I met one person who would not stop fighting me about the idea that you can be racist to white people. She would constantly say that you cannot be racist to white people. Keep in mind, chat, I have a friend working with me, works in the same spot. This is at my restaurant job. My friend here, he's working the same position. I was a busser. He was a busser. He's black. Blackest guy I've ever met. One of the blackest dudes I've ever met. Dark as shit. Snitch, what's her name? Can't say her name. I'm not going to say her name. And I basically go up to her and I say, like, hey, what if I ask him? What does he feel about this idea? What does he feel about it? And he goes, I think you can be racist to white people. I agree. And she would not take it. She's a white girl, by the way. White girl. She isn't black. She's white. Of course she is. And she, after work, sent me a shitload of videos that meant nothing. It was just a bunch of videos talking about racism. Like as if that changes anything. She sent me a bunch of videos about like how we're racist, environmental racism, and all these different things. Black people are so heavily affected. And I was like, okay, that doesn't mean anything. You can still be racist to a white person. There's no like, you know what I mean? There's no, like, what does this prove? I literally, after she sent all this stuff, I didn't look at her in person, but I looked at my messages and I just texted, what does this have to do with what I said? I'm saying you can be racist to white people. What does this prove? Where in these videos does it say, like, oh, this is direct proof that you can't be racist to white people? None of these people ever have, like, real, like, fucking answers for anything. And the same thing goes for people who say, like, saying the word retard is, like, bad. They don't have a real answer for why it's bad. They just say, oh, don't say it because it's bad. It's just moral shit. It's just moral grandstanding. Like, oh, you're going to hurt somebody's feelings. Brother, who fucking cares? Like, it's so frustrating. And again, like I said, that's the only person I've ever met who gets this upset about something. Everyone I know people who are very lib, I say the word retard in front of them all the time. They've watched my videos, they've watched my streams. They're not fans of what I think. They are not fans of what I have, like my opinions. They're not fans of it. And they do not care that I say the word retard. They could give two shits. They personally don't say it, but they don't give a fuck that I say it. Because most people don't give a fuck about the word retard.
Career. He gave
Moral
him
of
a
the
career
story.
in Dream's words, and then he has held it over him ever since. He talks about how he's not very happy with Dream using the R slur, especially in reference to his own life and his mother, and how she works with adults on the spectrum, and how it really does not feel good because of how much home it hits for him.
4 years ago, you were awful to me. When I was 16, you gave me YouTube advice, and you held that over my head for years.
No,
you didn't treat me like an equal, and you made me feel small. The Dream SMP, a lot of your success just wouldn't have happened without me. Streaming every single night on the server, and caring about everything as much as I did. And you made me feel small about that.
I like how he calls Dream a narcissist, but he doesn't point out the fact that Tommy here is clearly being like narcissistic, claiming that the Dream SMP is only big. Dream SMP is only big because of him. Because wow, look at me, I'm so funny. I'm the big hotshot that made the Dream SMP click, and then saying that he was awful to him years ago when they first started. Even though that's not true, Tommy would praise him and constantly talk about how great of a guy he is, and then Dream would show text messages of them fucking being nice to each other and stuff, and then saying that he would do calls with him all the time to give him advice. And now he's at the level that he's at. Like, he did not hold anything over your head, and he clearly doesn't, because he doesn't talk about you a lot. He talked about you once, and now you're saying he's holding it over your head. My grandmother told a story about how my aunt used to be called a retard for a disability as a kid, but she said retard instead of R slur. My sister is still mad at her. My mother told a story about how she called my aunt a retard for a disability as a kid. I mean, retard is a medical term, so I really don't understand. It's not a big deal. The word's
when I was a kid,
meaningless.
Shame on you, man.
And his mother, oh God bless her, and I'm not even religious. Tommy was rightfully very taken aback by Dream's words because he had him blocked and everything, he said to himself, and then it just felt strange. The live stream. What live stream? Oh, the live stream. You guys don't know about the live stream? Whoo, baby. Basically, in the craziest live I've ever seen in my life, straight from Dream himself, he decided to stream about everything that had ever happened in his life regarding the Dream SMP dramas, and also not let anybody say words in the chat whatsoever. A decision. It's one of the decisions. I'm not gonna sit down and watch this 2 hour.
Because it's a stream that's detailing everything. Why does he have to have words in it? I want to see what comments have to say. The Lewis Mcclung cycle. Slanders someone with false allegations that he made up, apologizes and promises not to do it again, does it again a day later. Lewis Mcclung is the kind of guy to get called out for doing something terrible and then do the exact same thing again, not even a week later. I will learn from this, like, there's no tomorrow. Proceeds to do the exact same thing the next day. I love how the comments are like self-aware. The comments are unironically self-aware of this. If these messages were exchanged with a minor, then it would be disturbing. Good thing they weren't exchanged with a minor then. What point were you trying to make? Halt! You've committed wrong speak in the eyes of Big Brother. Pay Lewis attention or serve your sentence. It's not a medical term anymore. It was replaced because people use it as an insult, but now people people use both retard and autistic as insults, so it didn't even work. I mean, yeah, I mean, again, it's people are gonna find ways to use these things as insults. You gotta understand. Autistic people, retarded people, whatever it is, they are bad. They're dumb. Okay, listen. If you're medically retarded, you're dumb. You are. Okay? You are. That's what it is. Okay? You can't function like a normal human does. Okay? That's what it is. That's the medical term for it. When someone says you're retarded, it's not a demeaning term towards someone who's retarded. Here's the thing. If you were to go up to somebody who seriously suffers from like Down syndrome and you started belittling them, calling them like, you're autistic, you're retarded, fuck you, like demeaning them, okay, yeah, you're an asshole. But when I call my friend retarded and he's just like an average everyday dude, who am I hurting? You know what I mean? Like, who am I hurting? We're not hurting anybody. I mean, Jesus Christ. Dude, in my school, everybody's gone to school with the kids that are in the special needs classes and stuff. I had a kid who I grew up with, went to the same schools as I did for years. I think he went from elementary school all the way to elementary school, second grade, all the way to senior year. I knew this guy. He was very, I don't know what he had. I don't know what his syndrome was, but he liked me. He liked me a lot. Okay. He liked playing with me in particular and my friends. And me and my friends say a lot of naughty words. Okay. We like to say a lot of naughty words. We say the word retard all the time. Right. But we don't treat this guy differently. We give him the respect he needs, and all he cares about is just us having a good time with him when he shows up. If he wants to do something like, for example, he'd give me like a fake haircut because he didn't like my long hair. So he'd sit there and be like, I'm going to give you a haircut. And then he'd do like a fake haircut thing, make the noises and all that. And it makes him happy. Okay? Makes him happy. He had a great time. Maybe we play fake sword fighting. He liked to do that a lot. Fake sword fighting. He would do that all the time. Right? And as long as he had a good time, he was happy. Okay? He was a happy dude. I don't think this guy gives a flying fuck if I say the word retard. And if I'm not mistaken, I've said it when he's around. And he doesn't care. Fuck it, he never cared. Cuz they don't care. These people are genuinely like they're retarded. They don't have a functioning brain. They don't understand what these words mean. They don't care. All they care about is like, as long as you have like respect for them and treat them right, then they know that you're a good person. They like you. That's how it functions. I had a dude in my class all my life. He had the same person shadow him all that time too. Cool dude. Like literally, it's like, dude, these people don't care that you say the word. Again, like I said, if you demean these people and are negative to these people, then yeah, you're an asshole. But that's not what Dream did. He didn't sit here and personally, one by one, handpick each 15 million fan and demean them and put them down. He fucking made a meme saying like, grow up or still be a retarded fan. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, Jesus Christ, it's not that big a deal.
hour stream with you because we all have places to be, and it's not listening to Dream for 2.5 hours. He starts the stream off by saying, guys, I just wanted to keep this private. I really did.
I genuinely tried my best to handle things privately. I genuinely tried my best to talk to everybody behind the scenes. I've had phone calls I'll tell you about. I've had interactions with people that I'll tell you about.
Oh, yeah, so the only logical conclusion is to say a slur directed at 15 million people. Yeah, no, that's the only logical conclusion I could think of, personally. In this stream, he talks
What are you
specifically
talking about? He's saying he's keeping... I gotta dislike this. This is bad. Okay, Lewis. He made the thing. He made the post. He regretted the post. He made a small apology, and then Tommy is the one who made a massive video. So now he feels the need to make a response. That's like pretty reasonable. I feel like that's very reasonable. He probably did try to go behind scenes and say, I'm sorry for saying this. He probably tried to contact somebody, contact a few people, probably tried to get in contact with Tommy. I'm assuming he probably tried to do that. Like, just so that it wouldn't go any farther than just, we had a TikTok, sorry, we had a Twitter misunderstanding, not misunderstanding, but Twitter problem. I apologize. Let's put this behind us.
But how disingenuous everybody is when talking about him, specifically in regards to a stream Tubo did.
Time,
talking
damn,
about
Sully.
his experiences
Going to
with
bed
Dream
already?
following all of this.
Tommy and Jack and their friends. That's it. What if I go find a tweet from me, a negative thing I've said? I don't know if I've said Jack's name in the history of my YouTube channel or Twitch or any platform of mine
Good night to
since
Sully.
the address me was happening. I don't know that I have even said his name or acknowledged their existence in any way. And for Tommy, I've said nothing but positive things. I've said positive things about, oh hey, whatever. I even tweet saying, I still have a lot of respect for everybody on the Dream SMP, so on and so forth. I've done nothing but be positive, and it's very. I don't think that Tubbo is trying to be dishonest. I think he's just trying to. Obviously, it's his friends, and he cares about them, and he wants to paint them in the best light he can.
Yeah, man. When you think about it, Dream, a lot of people had terrible experiences with you. Tubo, Tommy Innit, Jack Manifold have all had diabolical experiences with you. And what? You
No, they
expect them to
haven't.
just be nice to you online when you treated those
No,
kids
they
as
haven't.
a threat to you? And
He literally never treated them with disrespect. What is this insinuation? What is this? Where did you get this information from? He never mistreated these people ever. He brought these people onto the Dream SMP and treated them like basically like a family. I'm going to be honest with you. These guys were online with them constantly playing Minecraft, doing a bunch of stuff, making content. He treated these guys with the utmost respect, gave them advice, helped them grow their platforms. He never did anything to them. And Tubbo and Tommy don't have any evidence of him ever treating him poorly because he never did. Where are you getting this evidence from? Where are you getting this? Where are you getting this from? Dream is right. He's right. He has always been very kind to the people who were in Dream SMP. This is the first time I've ever seen Dream take a shot at Tommy. Manny fired one shot at Tommy. One time after years of getting called a pedo, which is more damaging than calling someone retarded, by the way. True, that's what I mean. This is the first shot he's ever fired at Tommy. First ever. He's never fired shots at this guy before. And keep in mind, Tommy's fired shots at him. He's fired shots at Dream, shitted on him before. Like, he literally has. He's literally shit on Dream before. And I guess he can't shit on Tommy, though. That's not fair. That's not very nice of him.
your livelihood? Trick question, obviously. Dream says in the early parts of the live that he is only nice to Tommy and just takes the shit all year without responding. Hey man, that might be true. That might be true. But deciding to come back and start your return with saying a slur at 15 million people is not the way to do it. And you know that. That's why I'm so angry. You know damn well that that's not how it works. You don't get to claim, oh, I was quiet and I just took the shit and that makes it okay for what I did. No, man, no. Stop.
No,
it.
actually, I think it is because he said the word retard and it's not a big deal. I think Dream has the ability, and I think he should have the ability to man up and just say some fucking awesome words. I think saying retard is awesome. I think Dream needs to say it more. I think Dream needs to just man up, nut up, right? I think he just needs to keep going. Laugh my ass off. What a pedo. And Lewis says Dream can't let things go. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Filler. Very much later in the stream, we can hear Dream talk about how there were a lot of 17-year-old and younger people in his Discord for the Dream SMP server. A lot of people who worked on the show. A lot of people were young, okay? And there was often pornography shown. In an incident he talks about, there was a image of two men being sexual, naked, I'm presuming. It was categorized as porn. or corn for YouTube by him, and he says that he felt uncomfortable with this happening, but he always remembered that Tubo always, and all the other kids would always tell us just
how looking back on some interactions that he had in the Dream Discord that he was uncomfortable because he was 17 or whatever at the time, and an interaction that he brought up was that in like one of the Dream chats or whatever, there was like a fan art image shown. Now obviously that's not something that should be shown regardless to anybody. It doesn't matter what the affiliation is, but for like what their I guess ages, unless they whatever. But to give context, because I think it is important to this situation, is it was a bunch of Dream SMP people in a call looking at the fact that fans were drawing crazy like that and making fun of it and being like, oh my god, this is crazy, this is disgusting. No one should do this essentially. And to context like an image, I guess I don't know how to say this without it being kind of, it's not graphic, but like it is. I think it was like a Bad Boy Halo Minecraft character with like a penis and a skinny Minecraft character. Obviously, again, I validated Tello's concerns and was like, yeah, obviously that's something that you could make someone uncomfortable, and I totally see that. And obviously, if you're a minor being around something shared like or shown like that, and you wouldn't want to be. But I also did express to him that the way that that's being brought up, even in this context, is like almost as a way of like, therefore, these people are predators or whatever. Again, that's something I didn't something that I did, but it's also something that
this might just be something I'm picking up on that isn't real and isn't there. But he keeps saying that something is okay and then clarifying that it definitely wasn't him that did it, but it's okay, but I didn't do it, but it's okay, but I didn't do it, and I'm just picking up on.
What
that
is
now.
this in reference to? What is this about? Maybe I needed to slow it down, but I'm not really understanding this. He's saying that people would post in the Discord server porn of these people, and the server was full of children, and he's saying that's bad. Okay. Am I supposed to be like upset by that? I don't understand. He's saying it's like bad. I think we all agree that that's bad. I think we all think that's bad. He probably got rid of it, I'm assuming.
I think it's really funny and stupid.
I definitely, even privately with George and Nick or whatever, I've shared ridiculously like, look at this is terrible. And so I did express like you're looking at it through a lens of like if these guys are super terrible, creepy guys, then look at this action where they shared Skeppy, Bad Boy Halo, Minecraft porn, and that's a predatory like action. So I think it can both be not something that should be happening, so that's fair to look at and be like, hey, that's you should avoid having anybody in the channel with anything like that if they're 17. That's how it was. But the way that I kind of looked at it, I was like, well, no, I don't think anyone in that scenario was trying to be creepy or predatory to anybody. It was people treating Tubbo like he was, just like them, like he was an adult, which probably shouldn't have happened. But it's something that Tubbo told me.
He's like right though. He's right. Okay, Lewis. Okay, listen. He's right. No one's trying to be predatory. When they're posting like fucking Minecraft porn in a server with these people, I don't think these people are posting the Minecraft porn because they want to like, groom somebody. It's bad. It's wrong. Yes, and Dream is saying it's bad and wrong, but he's saying that it's not predatory. He's saying these people are not actively seeking out these people. He's not like, they're not seeking Tubbo and Tommy and trying to fuck them. Maybe, maybe in their dreams they are, you know what I mean? Maybe they're dreaming about it. Maybe one day they hope for it. But they're posting a fucking fan art porn, which is gross, right? It's gross, but it's obviously not them trying to like fuck them. There's nothing predatory about it. It's wrong, and he's saying it's wrong. But to go as far as to say it's predatory is retarded.
Anyone else, don't whatever. But at the same time, they're kids. They're young.
So basically, Dream was like, haha, look at this weird shit. People made our Minecraft characters fuck to a 17-year-old because he thought it was funny and weird. That's not predatory. Oh, that's what happened? Yeah, that's not predatory. That's not predatory at all. He's saying, haha, look at that weird shit. People made our Minecraft characters fuck. Dude, what? That's not predatory at all. What is Lewis trying to get at here? What is he trying to nitpick here? That's like, what? That's normal, I feel.
They're minors at that point, so they're not, you shouldn't take their word for that.
You're fucking with me, right? No, you're fucking with us. No, you're making this up. You're making this up. Why would you say this if it isn't true? Why would you say that? You have to be under the influence of something. And you think that, you might think, Lewis, that's a crazy assumption to make, that he on alcohol time. I am assuming that, simply off the fact that he was outstandingly dumb. How can you say, oh, a bunch of kids told us to treat them like adults, so we thought it was okay to share in the Discord with them? No, but it involved us, and it made us feel weird, so we thought it was funny to show it. No, man, all you had to do was make this safe for kids or not have kids there at all. Like, you didn't have to let children be part of your SMP. You didn't have to. And I'm not calling you a groomer. I'm not saying you groom these kids. I'm not saying you're a PDF file. None of that. All I am saying is that you were negligent, stupid, and a creep for suggesting that a 17-year-old Tubo said, hey guys, just treat me like an adult. That makes what I did, Dream, okay. Eat my dirty socks, you goat. When a kid asks you that, all you're supposed to do is go, yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure. And then not do it. So what even is the point of saying that? You say that everybody used to share it, but not me.
So Dream is the one who shared the picture with them in like, what, a call? And just said, look, this is really weird. I mean, that's not, again, yeah, that's not predatory. I can admit that that's wrong. I can admit that that's like, don't do that, right? That's like stupid. You shouldn't do that. But that's not predatory. He's not doing it to try to fuck these like 17-year-olds in his like community. He's obviously not doing it to like fuck anybody. It's wrong. If he's the one that's sharing the picture and saying like, look, this is wrong, this is weird, why would people post this? Like, yeah, don't do that. Just like leave it out. Like, I agree, Dream shouldn't do that. But again, it's not predatory. It's not grooming behavior. He's not saying it's grooming behavior, so sure, that's great. Oh, it was a Discord with other creators. So it wasn't like a Discord full of like fans. It was a Discord full of the other creators. And it just so happened that people in the Dream SMP, like Tommy and them, were like 17. I also think that's a little bit of a stretch. They're 17 years old. They're not like fucking little retards, okay? I don't think he's like, I don't know how old Dream is. Here, let's go. Let's look up Tubbo age. Let's look up Tubbo age. 21. So this was... Let's think about this. I got to do the math in my head. 4 years ago. Dream age. 21. He was 21 and he was 17. That's such a nothing burger. Such a nothing burger. He wasn't even like... It's nothing like that big. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
But everybody did, but not me. Which one is it, huh? I think he did personally. I have no proof of this. It's all just assumption. And all of this is insane. The blatant admitting to being weird around kids and Tommy saying over and over again how much you just exploited them and treated them like shit, which is enough to make me not like you and frankly hate you. But also, for some reason during this stream, he decided to do this.
Well, I don't even know. Like I said last time, whenever I was at Dream Match, it's like, yes, guys. You know what? You know what I came to do this stream? You know what I came to do this stream, guys? I came to admit, finally, all of my evil plan, it's come together. All of the members of the Dream SMP are under NDA, and they have been for years. And I've been siphoning every dollar they've made from all of the club that I gave them, because I made every single one of them, and I have their parents' numbers, and I will have them executed. Executed! If they say another bad word, and also secretly, I hate all of you, because of your gender and your sex, and because of all the
Yes! Yes! Say it loud, Dream! Please! Do it to him, Dream, please!
all of you, and I always have. You got me. But it's too late. It's gone through. The plan has been executed. I'll see you guys soon. In hell. Like what? Like
one, you sound like Lemon Grab. And two, if any of that is true, go to loser hell. Like actually,
He's like joking. It's so, oh my
get
god,
the
it's
hell
so
out of here. Like,
obviously
oh,
a
but
joke.
frankly, dude, you need to shut up. And this clip is the reason I think he was under the influence of something, because everybody's gonna take this seriously, even though it sounds like it's a joke. And he said it following like, oh really, you think I'm terrible? Guess what? It's all part of my evil plan. Everybody's under NDA. But I don't know whether to take him seriously or not about that. Like, you guys, let me know what you think.
You don't know whether to take him seriously or not? What is this a serious... Is this serious? Is he like actually dead serious? You hate this guy so much that you think he's like, you're like speculating that he's like unironically like being real about all of that? He's obviously joking.
Okay, I don't think he's serious about that. I think that he just wanted to, play into it and see what
I
people
don't think he was serious about that. No, he wasn't serious about that. It's like an obvious joke. What are you talking
would do or whatever. The reason I'm inclined to believe him about this is because he usually tells the truth. That's the funniest thing. He usually tells the truth, his truth at least, and usually it turns out that he's not a great guy. And in this case specifically, I wouldn't put it past him to have
so
every
he
single
usually
member of
tells the
NDA.
truth. Chat. He usually tells the truth. But this time, Lewis doesn't think he's telling the truth, so that means this might be real. There really might be NDAs, okay? There really might be NDAs, because Lewis doesn't think he thinks this is real. He thinks this is real. And I think we need to speculate a little bit. Chat, it's time to speculate. Maybe Dream really is an evil mastermind who hates all genders. And has everyone under an NDA and is stealing all the money. Evil. Literally only retarded people will take him seriously. I hope Lewis seriously can't let that be. I hope Lewis seriously can't let that be hilarious. Man, he's so honest all the time.
Literally couldn't. I couldn't put it past him. Overall, I think he shit the bed with this live stream, almost as bad as I did. How are you going to address a bunch of people who were kids when you met them as if they ruined your life? That's insane to me. Why would you do that? That's absurd. And why would you take this, of all times, to take this as the opportunity to be like,
He didn't do that. What? He didn't say, hold on. He didn't say they ruined his life. He never said that. The stream, he literally says, like, in the stream, he literally says, like, he still thinks highly of them and he doesn't hate them and he wishes the best for them. Like, he doesn't they didn't ruin his life. He never said they ruined his life. What are you talking about? Where does he say that? Does he act? He doesn't say that, does he, Jay? I don't think he's ever said that.
Like adults, so I did, and I showed them pornography. Also, I'm a Trump supporter, and I can call anybody the R word if I want to. Basically, the modern day timeline is
The Trump supporter bit. He just threw it in there. He did it. He threw in the Trump supporter bit all because of XQC. All because of XQC. Holy fucking shit. He did it. He's one of them. He did it. I didn't think he's a madman. I didn't think he was gonna do it, but he did it. He joined the many who said he was a Trump supporter simply because he called Tommy a retard after XQC had some beef with him. So now that means that he also supports XQC, which also makes him a Trump supporter. You got to link you got to link them together. You got to link all the three together. You don't need proof for this, all right? You don't need proof. You just got to link it together. I don't know, man. Getting called a pedo is kind of life ruining. If Dream would have made that point, I'd not argue too much. Well, like the thing is that Dream isn't, because again, his friends aren't okay. Tommy low key insinuated that he's a creep in his recent video. And of course, Dream is not insinuating that these guys ruined his career. They didn't ruin his career, right? It was a bunch of insane people who ruined his career. It wasn't Tommy or any of them. They didn't ruin his career. But I will admit that Tommy not coming to his aid, not being there for his friend, and just dumping him under the bridge simply because, oh, you have all these accusations against you, so whatever. And then now insinuating that he's a creep, even though the allegations are not proven, is like insane, right? Like it's not, or sorry, the allegations aren't true. Like Dream disproved them. They're not true. None of this shit is true. And you're still insinuating that he's a creep. Just goes to show how bad faith Tommy Innit is, goes to show how bad faith Lewis is. Like, they know he's not a creep. They're just saying it because they're going to get views
Dream for saying really did end up sucking. Dream stated that Tommy would just say so much shit about him, but it turned out the shit did stink. And if anything else is true, like how he treated Tommy terribly and a bunch of other children who worked with him, if he did all of that, hey Dream, it's time to get into loser hell, buddy. Yeah, loser hell. Oh, it's been waiting for you for a while. I don't think my original video about you about a year ago.
I think Lewis is going to loser
and
hell.
I think I did this time. I showed all the things that you didn't do just to prove that you still did plenty of terrible things. Get in, get in, buddy. Oh yeah, and Dream, if you're seeing this,
I wanted to crash out from this guy on Himpleton levels. It'd be funny and probably deserved. I want an easy way to get people to hate Dream. Guess I'll call him a Trump supporter. Literally, he lumps it in right at the end there. It's just a little, it's just a little toss-in.
Want you to know that I always hated you. And though your history is tainted with a lot of false allegations, making it seem like people always falsely accuse
I'm so
you,
sure
this
Dream
time,
gives
it
a
was your
fuck
own
about what
admission
Lewis
and
Mcclung
own
has
actions
to
that
say.
prove that maybe you were always a terrible person from the start. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate your time, and I'm glad you were here. Whatever you were doing, whether you were drawing, crocheting, making some form of art, I think it looks beautiful, and I'm proud of you for doing so. Make sure to take care of yourself today, tonight, wherever you are. Shower, clean, take care of yourself. This video is brought to you by this amazing, beautiful member who I cherish, and thank you so much for watching. This video was a little different. I really like moving around when I, change spots and whatever, taking more time to make a script when I maybe don't need to, but I think fleshing out
Children,
this idea was a good thing, and I had
17-year-olds.
fun doing it, and everything I found was along the line of fact or
dude, that aspect of the problem was such a minute detail to add. Like, again, they're 17. They're not like little babies. They can comprehend things. He's 21. He's not like a fucking old man. He's a little retarded himself. He's a little fucking stupid himself. He shared a picture with these people and said like, oh, look, they're making like art of us and it's really gross. Isn't that weird? And it probably was a bad idea to do it. Yeah, shouldn't do it. I don't think it's enough to say he's like a pedophile or a creep. It's just something that you just go like, oh yeah, that was a bad idea. Don't do it again, Dream. Like dude, it's not a
or
big
at least
deal.
the person who was being accused said so themselves, and also a lot of opinions. But I made sure those were known as opinions, like Tommy saying that Dream treated him like shit. It was just Tommy saying that, but I choose to believe him. So take from me what you will, and I appreciate you for watching this video so much. And
Maybe you were a terrible person from the start, says the man who drops the name of a dead man for no reason. Yeah, no, it says the man who drops the name of a dead man for a point, just to add in a little extra salt to the wound. That's why he did it. He did it to add salt to the wound, not to like actually prove anything or show any proof for anything, just to add a little salt to the wound. What a fucking loser. Hey, at least not doing proper research is one of them. True. So you're just going to keep doing unresearched hit pieces for views and clout. Cool, bro. We love a king who actually doesn't learn from their mistakes. Turkey Tom and Papa went off when reacting to you for good reason. Holy shit, dude. You went on a rant about how if you say allegations with or without proof, that you have no reason to feel bad in your own life. The term allegations does not... Oh, geez. This guy tore into him. Jesus. Bro, still does no research. Learned nothing. True. Bro's deleting comments. I thought you loved criticism. Is that true? I don't know if he actually did that. Man, imagine being shouted out in the shittiest hit piece as a donator. True. That would feel like shit. Do more research than a screenshot in speculation. I find it a bit weird. Dude, true. Pick me male phenotype. Saying in your live, I'm friends with more women than men. Did he actually say this? Did he actually say this? I'm friends with more women than men? Do you want us to kiss your toes? Normal women who love themselves do not need a YouTuber telling them constantly that you're on their side. True. This is the male pick-me phenotype. This one is actually real. This one is so real, dude. This loose guy operates his channel in a disgusting way. All he does is pick a target, do minimal research, and get minimal receipts, and share a bunch of speculations with no evidence to paint this to paint his target in the worst light. It's exactly what he did to Janky Jabo. There's 2 examples of him making... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, yeah. I like how the comment section is doing their due diligence to point out more and probably do a little bit more research on this aspect than his own video. He didn't learn a thing. Bit weird to be donning armor after you've already gotten yourself into hot water for white knighting. Dude, he white knighted in this video, brother. He white knighted in this video. He white knighted for Katie Bugs. Fucking white knighting for women problems, you know. Big surprise. Chat, it's late. We've gone on for quite a long night, okay? It's a little late. It's time to finally end the stream. That was a good ending because Lewis is fucking retarded. I'm glad we reacted to the 2 videos. I wish we would have reacted in order, though. I wish we would have went this one and then saw the TikTok video because learning about this video and then seeing the TikTok video is crazy. It's crazy. Like, the TikTok one is so bad now when you look back at this video. Night, Melon Dog. Good night. Lewis is such a lol cow. He's the new lol cow. A new lol cow on the block. We love to see it, chat. We love to see it. All right. Chat, have a good night. I'll be back to streaming in the morning. If you guys aren't around, I apologize. Again, I'm doing my stream early just to try something new, just to try it out. If it's not a big stream, it's not a super big stream. I'm gonna react to like a couple things. I'll leave it up on my live side of my channel. You guys can always check it out. Rewatch it if you want, if you miss it. But I'll see you guys later. Good night, guys. Good night. True, maybe one day I will get to gaming. Lots of stuff happening. I'll get to gaming soon. We started up our newest game yesterday. We'll probably get more of it tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. I'll be at night. I'll stream at night Thursday, and I'll probably game on Thursday.